Want some? Sure.
I ain't really that thirsty right now.
Check on GMS North Carolina 777.
Yeah, he said you good.
You good on that? All right. Check for bars already? Live. Come on, you can open yourself.
All right, Shalom, Shalom. We are the real Hebrew Israelites coming to you week in and week out to prophesy the downfall of this wicked and sinful kingdom called America. Okay, which is spiritually wrong, Egypt, Babylon, Sodom and Gomorrah. Before we go any further, I give all praise, honor, and glory to the Heavenly Father's only begotten Son,
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, Rakakwadash.
the Bar-Star Apostle, that was a great millstone. Okay, we're going to start like we always do, introducing you to the real 12 tribes of Israel, okay, which consists of the so-called Negro and Native Americans. You have Judah, the head tribe, the so-called Negroes, Benjamin, the so-called Jamaicans and West Indians, Levi, the so-called Haitians, okay, Simeon, the so-called Dominicanos, Zebulun, the so-called Panamanians, Ephraim, the so-called Puerto Ricans, Manasseh, the so-called Cubanos, Gad, the so-called North American Indian tribes, Reuben, the so-called Seminole Indian tribes, Naphtali, the so-called indigenous Indians of Argentina and Chile, okay, the Chileans, Asher, the so-called indigenous Indian of Colombia to Uruguay, and last but not least, Issachar, the so-called Mexicans. If you see yourself on the sign according to the seed of your father, now it's time to repent, because perilous times are here, man, according to the Bible.
Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. That the brother Kabak beautifully said, man. Somebody can hold me Sirach 5 and 7. You know, you Israelites, you so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native American Indians, you don't got all day to repent, turn back to the God of the Bible, man. Okay, time is limited. All right?
Sirach chapter 5 verse 7.
Yep.
Make no tarrying to turn to the Lord.
Right, talking to you Israelites. You so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native American Indians are also you Israelite foreigners, man. All right? Don't take all day to repent and come back to the God of the Bible, man. But this place, Babylon the Great, which none of the Americans, is about to be destroyed in your lifetime, man. And if you don't repent, you're going to get caught up right along with it.
Yep, it says, and putting that off from day to day.
Yeah, don't put it off from day to day, man. You know what I'm saying? You see the prophets, you know what I'm saying? You need to take heed while you're listening and hearing them, man. Okay? Because the times that we're living in, the time of danger is fastly approaching. All right?
Remember the scripture saying Israel is going to be seeking a sign? But the Lord said the sign is the men on the highways and byways, the prophets preaching his word. That's a sign right there. That's a tall tale sign of now is the time to get it right. Once you see the men on each and every corner pretty much in America and throughout the four corners of the earth, that's most definitely the time for you to be like, considering your ways, you know what I'm saying, mending your ways, repenting, turning back to your high, because look, once you see the prophets out there, just like Noah, once they seen Noah, they didn't consider, you know what I'm saying, what was really going on. They thought it was still time to party, time to eat, trying to drink, time to play around, marriage, all that other stuff that the scriptures go into, right? But then as soon as the prophet of the Lord stopped prophesying, then what? Destruction came, man. So how much more in these times? And the Lord said he's saving the best for last, and then Yahweh say, look, it's going to be way worse than any time ever on the face of the earth. So most definitely, this is the time when you see the prophets of the Lord on the streets, this is the time to be getting your acts together, you know?
Yes,
don't wait, man.
Wait.
You got it, bro.
That's right.
This is Father Edward said that it's Matthew 16. He says, the Pharisees also and the Sadducees came and tempting desired him that he would shew them a sign from heaven. Verse 2, he answered and said to them, when it is evening, ye say it will be fair weather, for the sky is red, and in the morning it will be foul weather today, for the sky is red and lowering. O ye hypocrites!
The hypocrites meaning pretenders, man.
Right.
Actors, man. Okay? Because they was carnal, man. The wicked scribes, wicked Pharisees and Sadducees, man.
Right.
They was thinking carnally, right? Yahweh was cursing them out, man.
Yep, it reads on, ye can discern the face of the sky,
Yep.
But can ye not discern the signs of the times?
Right, you can discern the different seasons.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? By looking at the skies, looking at the weather, looking at nature. You know what I'm saying? But you can't understand what times that you're living in,
Right.
man. And why is that? Romans 11:7. So the Lord blinded the majority of our people, but only the elect is going to obtain the truth, man, according to the scripture.
Reads on, verse 4. Say Matthew 16:4.
Yeah.
A wicked and adulterous generation seeketh after a sign, and there shall no sign be given unto it but the sign of prophet Jonas.
Right, which is us, the prophets, man.
Right.
Us teaching the word on the four corners of the earth, like Big Bro beautifully said, man. Through the scriptures. All right? Us prophesying the downfall and destruction of this sinful kingdom, Babylon the Great, and prophesying the downfall of this system, man. You see, this is the sign of the prophet Jonas, man. Prophesying. And that's what he did during the time of when he was in Nineveh, man. All right?
It reads on, it says, and he left them and departed.
Yeah, and he left them apart. He had no much more the word to say to them, man, because they couldn't say nothing back.
Okay.
All right? He got cut to the heart.
Got that precept what you asked for, the Jeremiah?
Yeah.
This is Jeremiah chapter 28, verse 8.
Yep.
The prophets that have been before me.
And what's the word prophet means to say?
I think on the back of that car says New Heaven. On the back of that license tag, it says New Heaven. You know what I'm saying? That's what we out here preaching about, right?
Yep.
A new heaven and a new earth which dwelleth righteousness, right?
Yep.
But first, before all that comes, you're going to see the prophets on the highways and byways prophesying of what?
Yep.
The prophets that have been before me
Yep.
and before thee of old.
Right, the prophets of old before Jeremiah, during Jeremiah, and in these times right here, in the last days of the last days, right, he's going to do what?
They prophesied.
They prophesy, which means to say before. Meaning they're going to prophesy the visions and the prophecies before they happen, man. Warning our people, all right?
Both against many countries.
And against many countries, and America is the greatest country and wickedness has ever been established, man.
Right.
All right?
It says, and against great kingdoms
Uh-huh.
of war.
Of war. What ultimate war that we're prophesying about? World War III.
Right.
You got the class wars, race wars, economic wars, you know, so on and so forth.
It says, of war
Yep.
and of evil.
Evil meaning time, ill meaning bad, man. All right? So the bad times, man. That Jacob's trouble, all right? People taking the right hook. You know, Yahweh Shem Shah is about to intensify the calamities that's about to fall upon this place, man. And the 2/3 of our people are going to get caught up in.
And of pestilence.
And of pestilence, man. The use is going to rise, man. Every week you read a news article about a new strain of this, a new disease found in that.
Right.
This disease do that to the body.
Right.
You know, this is the judgment that Yahweh Shem Shah, the God of the Bible, who the war even because God in Jesus Christ is bringing forth, man. Because they kill and make alive.
He says, all these things are created for the wicked.
Yep, yep.
And I got one more piece of precept. It says the men of the Lord prophesy, right? This is on 1 Corinthians chapter 14, verse 3. But he that prophesieth speaketh unto men to edification.
To the edification, which means to build up. All right? And we're doing the same thing in these times, man. We speak according to the scriptures to edify the elect. All right? The iron sharpening iron, right? So that's what we're doing. This is the ultimate brotherly love that we show towards one another.
So it's like you got a whole lot of so-called prophets on the streets, you know what I'm saying? But they're not edifying nobody. You know what I'm saying? They're just out there just speaking.
Yeah.
Saying really nothing, man. Just vain babble. Who are they edifying? Who are they building up, man?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're really producing niggards. Ninjas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the majority of the Israelite groups, you know what I'm saying? The so-called prophets, they're really producing, you know what I'm saying, bad fruit, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no good fruit, you know what I'm saying, coming from them, man. No stagnant water pretty much, right?
Yep.
But the men of the Lord, the men that's out there telling you what's going to happen before it even happen, we out here to edify, to build you up, man.
Yep.
Through the Spirit of the Lord.
That's right.
It says, and exhortation.
And exhortation means encouragement, man.
Right.
And we do all that through the scriptures. What's that? 1 Thessalonians 4:18. The Apostle Paul said, wherefore comfort one another with these words, man, which is the scripture.
Right.
Which the true men of the Lord is going to do the right way.
Right. And comfort.
And comfort, man. And we filter all that through the scriptures. All right, we comfort one another through the scriptures, man, because this is all we have. All right, in this captivity that we in, the comfort of the scriptures, the spirit of Yahweh Shem Shah, is all that keeps us stable, man. All right?
Because, you know, the scriptures say these false prophets, aka these false leaders, pretty much teach our people about peace It says they comfort my people slightly, saying peace, peace, but
There's no peace.
yeah, right.
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So you got,
yeah,
saying, you got these false leaders like Juvenile. Those are leaders of the people. You know what I'm saying? Those are leaders of the people. Manny Fresh. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's in a position of authority.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Is pretty much considered a leader, right?
Yep.
They're pretty much the voice of the people. But the scriptures tell us they are of the world. Therefore, the world heareth them. That's why everybody's dancing to that tune.
I know, right?
But the scriptures in Revelation said the elect of the nation of Israel is going to dance to this tune.
Right.
This is the tune that we're dancing to, right?
Real good.
Thus said the Lord, thus said the Bible. Yahweh Bashim Yahushai. We're not dancing to the tune of the world.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying? We're
That's
not
right.
two-stepping to the tune of the world.
Right.
So only the elect of the nation of Israel is going to hear this tune right here.
That's it.
And they're going to sing along.
That's it.
It's going to be a beautifully performed orchestra. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This song's going to sound so wonderful.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Look, wouldn't you agree?
I
You know what I'm
agree.
saying,
I
bro?
agree.
Like I'm coming in the Eddie Murphy spirit.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
I agree.
You got it, brother.
That's right.
I got two precepts. This is 2 Peter chapter 1, verse.
You gonna go back to that Sirach 5? Once you finish all that?
Yeah. So I can get 2. 2 Peter 2 and 2. But there were false prophets among the people.
Yeah, false, the same thing in these times, man.
Mm-hmm.
False prophets that's out here speaking lies, man. Claiming that they come in the name of the Lord, but they're not speaking according to the scriptures, though. They going off. Then we got the new flavor of the week.
Right.
Of course. There's always a new flavor of the week.
Right.
Going off according to the Bible.
It says, even as there should be false teachers among you.
Yeah. It's false teachers among us, man. You see? And they're not going to endure it. They're going to fall out and start teaching lies, man.
That's why you pray for discernment.
That's right.
So you know who the false teachers are. But then that's how you know that the Lord got his men marking them. You know what I'm saying? Scopeo. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Putting a scope on them, calling them out, letting you know exactly who's going off according to the scriptures, right? Mark them that cause division.
Yeah.
And walk contrary to the words that you have by Shem Shai. And we got to mark them, man. All right? We say their names, man. Sakari, Nate Snakums. What's Nate's name? The IUIC. You know what I'm saying? The ISUPK. You know what I'm saying? HOL, HOI, all of them, man. Everybody coming together, you know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody teaching the same thing.
Yeah.
How can two walk together unless they be agreed, Joe? Right. If you agree with drug dealing and I don't, why the hell am I hang with you?
Nah.
If you agree with people robbing banks and all, and you about to go make a lick, you know what I'm saying? Why the hell am I go with you? Follow not a multitude to do evil, right? We stick to the scriptures, man.
Right,
all right?
right.
We go according to what the scriptures say. They have what the world think about us, man.
Yep.
We're gonna stick to thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible, how until the end, man.
Right.
You got it, brother.
All right.
Right.
2 Peter 2 and 1, it says, but there were false prophets among the people, even as there shall be false teachers among you, who privily shall bring in damnable heresies.
Right, privily, man, secretly, man. All right, bringing in damnable heresies, man, lies. Things that are contrary to what the scriptures say.
Right.
That's what these false teachers and leaders are going to be doing, man. And we're seeing it. All right?
Don't take a trouble.
Oh, yeah, my God. Yeah,
It's
that's
June.
right. Yeah. Yo.
It reads on, even denying the
Oh
Lord.
yeah, we can call him anything.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
We can call him anything.
Yogurt.
Right.
Yo.
Big man in the sky. Yeah. All that, right?
Through. It says, it reads on, 2 Peter 2 and 1, even denying the Lord that brought them and bring upon them swift destruction.
And that's what they're going to receive, man. Y'all by Shema Shah is going to get them at the right place at the right time, man. Why? Because they brought it upon themselves, man.
Right.
They're teaching lies. They're teaching a false prophecy according to the scripture. They don't want to take heed to correction. So therefore, the Lord is going to bring that judgment upon them, man. And rightfully so.
He done had to rebuke shall die. I got a quick precept for what Kabah just read. This same Matthew, just one verse. Same Matthew chapter 24, verse 4. And Yahweh shall answer and said unto them, take heed that no man deceive you.
No man deceive you, man. And how are you going to do that? Because you're going to know if they're speaking according to the scriptures or not, man. All right, if what they're saying is not loud enough according to what the scriptures say, thus saith the Lord, you know that they're going off, man. All right? Lord Yahweh said, take heed that no man deceive you, man, no matter who they are. If they're not speaking according to the scriptures because there's no light in them, man.
Remember, Lord Yahweh said, if an angel come and bring this doctrine, send a curse on him. Send a curse on his ass, yo. That's what Lord Yahweh said. If an angel come down from heaven right now and we see him floating in a lotus position, come down here, you know what I'm saying? And say John the Baptist want a man of the Lord, put a curse on him. Yahweh Bashim Yahushai Shalak Rayum. To an angel, man. How much more a mortal man is down here teaching lies, man? Come on, man.
That's right.
You see?
That's right.
And you pray for Israel to repent and all that, man, but 2/3 ain't gonna repent, so you let them alone. Let them alone. They be blind leaders of the blind. They all gonna fall into the ditch, man. That's what the scriptures say. You got it.
That's what it said. That was in that video.
Yep.
Wow, you got it, all right.
Ezekiel 7. That's a lot on here.
Get it in, however you want to do it, bro.
Ezekiel 7. Moreover, the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, also thou son of man, thus saith the Lord power unto the land of Israel, the end is to come upon 4 corners of the land. That's self-explanatory in a sense. It says, now is the end come upon thee, and I will send my anger upon thee. I will judge thee according to thy ways, and I will recompense upon thee all thy abominations. And that's the time we're living in, judgment. Going back to Jeremiah 28. That's what the prophets are prophesying, man. Destruction.
Yeah.
Of course, there's Babylon.
No, finish making your statement. I want to say something after you finish.
You got it, bro.
I was just going to say, according to Habakkuk, the 2nd chapter, verse 3, because it says the end is come. How do we know the end is come? Because everything's starting to manifest itself. The scripture say at the end it shall speak and not lie. We're seeing so much judgment going forth. The Lord said this was going to happen in the end times, Joe. He was going to bring swift judgment upon the wicked of the earth, man. And we seeing your head on the ground, like half of your head over there, you know what I'm saying, the rest of your head over there. You know what I'm saying, all these shootings, shootouts with cops. You know what I'm saying? Uproars of the people. Look, throughout the 4 quarters of the earth, earthquakes in diverse places, enough war. You know, all this drama. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, door to door. You know what I'm saying, bro? These are end time prophecy signs right here, man.
That's right.
You know, we keeping up with everything, man. That we can keep up with. Hey, look, it is what it is, and the things that we don't see, the Lord gonna manifest those too. You got it.
That's right.
It reads on, verse 4, Ezekiel 7:4. My eyes shall not spare thee, neither would I have pity.
Right, the Yahweh Shemar Shah is not going to spare the 2/3 of our people, man.
Right.
Beginning with the false teachers and leaders of our people, man. Because judgment is going to start with them.
Right.
Because they're teaching lies. I mean, they're supposed to be knowing better and teaching the truth, but they're leading our people astray by their false philosophy, man. So Yahweh Shemar Shah is going to bring that swift judgment upon them, man.
When you least expect it.
When you least expect it. Yeah.
That's the saying, when someone on the verge of dying to see my life flash before my eyes, that's what's happening to these people. Their life is flashing before their eyes. After that swift judgment from Yahweh Shem Shad, going back to that Sirach 5 and 7 that we still got on deck. So Ezekiel 7:4 reads on, for I will recompense thy ways upon thee.
Right, that's the Lord speaking, right? This is Yahweh Shem Shad, the God of the Bible, right? He's going to do the same thing in these times. All right?
And thy abomination shall be in the midst of thee.
Right, the abomination is the wicked, filthy act. And that's all our people is into, man. The majority of them, the 2/3, all right? Smoking weed, gang banging, getting lined up to tattoos, you know what I'm saying, worshiping false gods and idols, you know, so on and so forth, man. That's all that the majority of our people are into. Because folly is set in great dignity, man.
It says, the scripture says sport, you know what I'm saying, for a fool to commit folly. You know what I'm saying? Sport, you know what I'm saying? That's what that dude is into. That's what she's into. It's promoting folly, man. They get a kick out of committing wicked acts, man. Our people really do get a kick out of committing wicked acts, yo. They brag about it, man. They're very prideful when they talk about the wickedness that they have done. Like these women, you know what I'm saying, they brag on how many dudes they slept with, right? Guys brag about how many blunts they rolled last night, right? The things of that nature, how many guys they robbed, right? And all that, how many people they done killed and shot, right? On the low and all that. People actually brag about that in their songs, man. So it's sport for a fool, you know what I'm saying, to brag about his folly, man. Which is, folly is an unwise choice, right? And that what folly is? An unwise decision, pretty much.
Foolishness.
I got a quick question. You said that. We don't come back to all these proofs.
Right, you know that, brother. Take your time, brother. Look, we ain't got nothing but time on our hands, Joe.
That's right.
We ain't got nothing but time on our hands. The Lord allowed us to come out here another weekend to prophesy the downfall of America. I mean, what else do we got to do? What else are we doing here? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got nothing else to do, yo, but teach this word, man. That's a wonderful thing. That's a wonderful thing. You got it.
Back to what Jeremiah 4:22. It says, for my people is foolish.
Right. The Lord said, my people is foolish. That word my is a possessive pronoun, man. It's talking about you Israelites, you so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native American Indians, and you Israelite foreigners, man. Our people are foolish, man. Meaning they senseless.
Right.
All right. They indulge in anything That's contrary to the Bible, man. All right?
Oh yeah, you look up that definition for the word food: blockhead, meatball, jackass, savage, things of that nature. You know, nincompoop.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Dipwit, dipwit. You know what I'm saying? Right. You got it.
So Jeremiah 4:22 says, "For my people is foolish; they have not known me."
Right. Why they don't know the Lord? You got the prophets out here teaching about the Lord, right? All right. They don't know the Lord because they reject Him, man. And ultimately because Yahweh shall blinded them from receiving the truth. All right.
The back here also tells you in First John that you know the Lord by keeping His ways, pretty much. You know, so they're not keeping His ways. So how the hell they gonna know?
Right.
It says the word. John. It says they are sottish children.
They are sottish children. It's a call, man. This means stupid, man. Senseless. All right. But Yahweh put that spirit upon him, man. That's a curse, man. According to Deuteronomy 28:28, man. Yahweh got our people in a bugged out spirit, man. All right, because the Lord didn't choose them to receive the scriptures.
So it reads on, and they have none understanding. They are wise to do evil.
They are wise to do evil, man. Like that video of that Jake had a blunt tied to what was that thing? A clothes hanger.
What video was this?
You know what I'm saying? He had it tied to a clothes hanger, and while he was playing the video game, the fan was bringing it to him. He was smoking, and then it went back, and then he did it again when it goes to him. He's inhaled it, man. One of the elders shared it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's our people, man. Indulging in wickedness.
They figure out how to commit more wicked acts. You know what I'm saying? They add on to the nonsense, man. Jay can figure out a way to commit wicked acts, man. What it says, scripture says, a seed of evildoers. You know what I'm saying? You got it.
I believe that the channel is GMS Awakening 144. He shared it, man. I said, what kind of folly spirit is that?
It goes back to that woman. She would say, I don't care what's in it. I don't care, you know. That's why I do
Just stick it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just stick it out, you know?
It says Jeremiah 4:22.
And it got to do with, a whole lot of that got to do with the leaders, man.
Yeah.
The people that they're actually following, man.
Yeah.
Okay? Because in order for you to act like that, I mean, some people act like that on purpose, but then the majority of our people, they act that way because they're following somebody, man.
Yeah.
You get a lot of your reactions and a lot of your doings by following people, man.
Yep.
Look, henceforth us, right?
Yeah.
Henceforth us, right? We get a lot of our action, we get all of our actions and ways by following people, right? Who are we following? The men of the Lord. We're following Yahweh Bashim Yahushua. That's why we out here teaching, right? We learn how to teach this Bible by following men, right? Our people learn how to do their action and their ways by following people too. You know what I'm saying? So enough with their false leaders, you know what I'm saying, their means up under them, man. And they give orders to, you know what I'm saying, to create madness, man. They push it out there to the people, man. Because why? They got the money and the resources to put it broad stream, so to speak, you know what I'm saying, on the TV, you know?
That's right.
It reads on Jeremiah 4:22, but to do good they have no knowledge.
But to do good they have no knowledge. What's the good? What we're doing, man. Breaking down the scriptures the right way, coming out here week in and week out to the best of our abilities, doing videos on the internet daily to the best of our abilities. That's the good, man.
Right.
Because we fear Yahweh Bashim Yahushua. Like in Sirach, it says, those that fear the Lord will do that which is well pleasing unto him,
right,
man, which is doing this work to the best of our abilities. But the 2/3 of our people, hey, the things that we're doing, it look foolish to them, man.
Right.
They can't do what we do. Because the spirit of Yahweh Bashim Yahushua, the God of the Bible, the light, is not in our people, man.
And we don't want to do what they do.
That's right.
They can't do what we do, and we damn sure don't want to do what they do, man. We don't want to be sitting around somewhere committing wicked acts all day. We fear the Lord, man. We know that leads to death, right?
Yeah,
that leads to a whole lot of sleepless nights, man. Worrying yourself to death that the Lord gonna judge you for your wickedness, man.
Yeah.
So we act accordingly, man. So every brother out here got a good night's sleep.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Whether brothers got kids or not, babies might be crying and whining. But when the baby start crying and whining, you know what I'm saying, you eventually go to sleep. Because you've been doing the right thing. You're not all about looking out the peeping out the window and all keeping out the blinds.
Yeah.
Every little bump, you know what I'm saying, that you're hearing tonight, you jumping up with people up. No, man.
Right.
We go to sleep, man.
Right.
Because we fear the Lord.
Right.
Now, the Lord says it's going to go well with them that fear me.
Yep.
You got it.
If I can say something on that, yeah, that's a good point. Because we was those people back in the world,
right,
man, doing that wickedness. So we know what it's like. So we darn sure don't want to go back to that and be worse than we was before. All right? So that was a great point. Just to add on.
Yep.
Yeah, man. See what 7 more demons than the first time.
Right.
You know what I mean?
They learned that from somebody else, though. They ain't just jumping with that. They learned all that from somebody. Is there anything wrong with riding a motorcycle? No. But Jake knows saying riding and folly, though.
Yeah.
They ride it, try to get attention, though, right?
Yeah.
Because we used to ride motorcycles and all that, but we rode motorcycles like we're to the country with it. Dirt roads and that, so we can really have fun.
Yeah.
We ain't trying. It wasn't about trying to be seen by the people, man. Nowadays, 2021, it's all about being seen by the people, yo. Let me show everybody what I can do. You know? Yeah, I'm acting like an asshole, but I want to show everybody how much of an asshole I can be, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We showing everybody how much fear we got for the Lord. Because we out here, right?
Yeah.
The scripture said, those that fear me will not disobey my words.
Right.
You got it.
Yeah, what's the scripture say? They should be lovers of themselves.
Right.
That was an example of that, man. They want to be seen, man.
Right.
They want that attention. Unnecessary attention to that.
But then you know you got to be careful trying to get attention.
Yeah,
you might get the wrong attention. You know what I'm saying?
ABC News attention.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, Channel 5 attention.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Channel 14 attention.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You know, you got it.
Look, it says 7:4, and my eyes should not spare thee, neither will have pity, but recompense thy ways upon thee.
Right, recompense meaning pay back,
right.
Man. Yahweh Shemel Shah is going to reward the 2/3 of our people for what they did on this side, man. For taking the words of the Lord, for being mockers and scoffers. There's a reward for that, man. And it's going to be destruction. While the reward of the elect is going to be salvation, protection, and deliverance.
Right.
And we're hoping to be those men.
Right.
That's why we're doing what we're doing now.
Yep, so it says, but I recompense thy ways upon thee, thy abomination shall be in the midst of thee, and ye shall know that I am the Lord. Right,
you're going to know that Yahweh Shemel Shah in that judgment on you, man. Like Abba said earlier, that flashback. You know, so you rode past the men of the Lord, you mocked the star. So when the Lord brings that judgment on you, you're going to be like, dang, I should have listened, man. Because I rode past the men of the Lord. Those crazy men in what they call, bad sheep. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they say about it, coats. You know, you're going to go to realize that those are men of the Lord that took death, man.
Last two verses, Ezekiel 7:5. Thus says the Lord power, and evil and only evil, behold, is come.
Right, yeah, bad times, man. Bad times, which is judgment. All right? That's going to come upon the 2/3 of our people, man. All right? And the Lord's going to protect his men when the time of Jacob's trouble come, man. All right? We're hoping to be those men.
And the scriptures we just read is telling them what? It's telling them what?
For all their abominations.
Verse 6, last precept says, and it is come, the end is come, it watcheth for thee, behold, it is come.
Hey, Ezekiel 7 chapter.
Yeah.
Get verse 25.
Yeah.
We're going to get all the meat off that bone. Get it all, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it all, you know what I'm saying? Feed them.
Ezekiel 7:25.
Yep.
It says, destruction cometh. Destruction cometh. Destruction cometh.
Destruction is coming, man. Contrary to what they say in these church houses, man.
Right.
All right? They say peace and prosperity. You know what I'm saying? It's about to come, but that's not according to the Bible, though, man.
Oh, yeah, the scripture say they have killed my people slightly by saying peace, peace, when there was no peace.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So these false prophets, these hot house, poverty pimps.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Poverty pimps, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much.
Straight and false folks, man.
Yep. Ezekiel 7:25. Destruction cometh, and they shall seek peace, and there shall be none.
Right. They're just going to seek some type of peace. You know what I'm saying? Like taking this right hook.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But little do they know that the Lord's going to bring that judgment on them.
Special delivery.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
Special delivery.
Yep.
Sleazy coming with that special delivery. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
What Jay say? I need that.
Yeah.
Special delivery. Gotta have that. Special delivery.
Right.
But then the Lord got a special delivery too. It's called judgment. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Knocking on their door and whatnot.
Right.
Like, hey, hello. It's time to receive your right hook.
And Jay been over here in this land long enough to where they should know anytime Sleazy knocks on your door, it ain't for no good. You know what I'm saying? It's always for evil, man.
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Every 4 years, knock, 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 knock. What you want? I want your vote. Right? Mm-hmm. Then every other, then a year after that, you know what I'm saying? Knock, knock, knock. I want your census. Right? That's wicked, right? Now all of a sudden, knock, knock, knock. What you want? You know what I want.
What I want.
I want to knock you. Mama said knock you out. Huh? I'm gonna knock you out.
Yeah.
Huh? know what I'm saying? Sleazy E want to knock our people out, man. You see? And leave them there, man.
Right.
And then say, then you're going to get up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But guess what? Every 6 months, I got to knock you out again. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, you got to knock me out again? I thought you knocking me out one time was enough. Nah, yo. I just told you that. You see? That's a devil for you, though, right? I just told you that you fell for it. That's why the scripture say, what? Never trust thine enemy.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. I was gonna say, speaking of that song, well, the first verse said, "Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years."
Right.
Man. So Esau's been here for years.
Right.
Man. Don't call it a comeback. Esau's always been around doing his wickedness, man.
It's just now the son of perdition is being revealed. Says that wicked shall be revealed, the son of perdition, the man of destruction. Shit, power is given into him to take peace from the earth. You actually, that's what I'm saying. And that's why blessed is he that readeth. This devil was actually given the power to take peace from the earth, and that's why people put their trust in. From a dude that was given power to take peace from the earth. So that means that man ain't bringing no type of love your way, man. He's bringing harm your way with every one of his doctrines, his philosophies, And then the scriptures say they drunk with wine, man. You know what I'm saying? They drunk, they stagger, but now with strong drink. They drunk off the philosophies that this devil's throwing at them, man. That's why we gotta thank the Lord, man. We ain't falling for that nonsense. No matter what this devil try to offer us, man, we ain't going for it, man. What that song said, I can't go for that. No, can't do. For all you older brothers, you know what I'm saying? Paul Oates and Aaron Hall, something like that. And you got 144 right there going down the street, you know what I'm saying? Then you know right there the Lord ain't playing. We ain't falling for that, man.
That's right.
We're not ignorant of Satan's devices, man. 2 Corinthians what is it, 2 and 11? You got it.
I'm gonna finish this off and I got a precept.
And I got a precept for you too.
So
We're just gonna keep them rolling.
It says Ezekiel 7:26, mischief shall come upon mischief, and rumor shall be upon rumor. Then shall they seek a vision of the prophet, but the law shall perish from the priest and counsel from the ancient. So look, man, they're gonna be looking for answers, but ain't gonna be nothing. The Lord gonna have you our tongues cleave to our mouth. And that the ancient wisdom they've been seeking for so long, right? Because Jake got a zeal for the knowledge. Okay, they're gonna be taken away. Damn, no words gonna come through. I had another one because I said something about peace. It's Isaiah 45:7. I formed the light and create darkness.
Right, Yahweh Shah formed the light and create darkness, man. In the spiritual and the physical sense, man. Alright? Yahweh Shah chose those who get the truth, which is the light. Yahweh Shah put the spirit on those who stay blinded, which represents that darkness, man. Alright? That's twofold right there.
Yeah, it tells you that in Romans 11 chapter. Verse 8. The Lord have given them the spirit of slumber. Eyes that they should not hear, eyes that they should not see, and ears that they should not hear, even to this day. You know what I'm saying? So no matter how many times we come out here on the highways and byways, the majority of our people are going to walk past this word, and they're not going to get it. They're going to take stabbing jab. The majority of our people already took stabbing jab already, So most definitely don't want to hear what the Lord got to say. They already chose their God already, man. The majority of you Negroes, Latins, and Native Americans, y'all already chose y'all God already, man. Y'all power, who y'all going to serve, man. And it's sleazy, man. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, man. His days are numbered, and your days damn sure numbered. Except for following this devil, man. Just deceive him, man. And his minions, man. Want to jab that thing up. Come on, big girl. Want you to vax that thing up. You see what I'm saying? You can call him Big Daddy. Only thing you got to do is vax that thing up.
That's right.
Dog girl, who you playing with? You're going to vax that thing up. You heard old girl, you heard me. I asked someone, if you want to get sticky and hot, then go get the Go get the But then Lord Yahushua gonna come with boom, 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 boom. Does you remember, you know what scripture said? What manner of person are you to be? Knowing the Lord is gonna destroy this place soon come? How should you be conducting yourself, man?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Should you be going according to what the world has to say or what the Lord has to say, man? All right?
Lord.
So
here's the point. Ezekiel 45:7. I make peace. It's like the water. So many scriptures there.
Right.
Isaiah 45:7.
Take your time, brother.
It's about 2 or better than 1.
Right.
It says, I form the light, create darkness. I make peace and create evil.
Right, the God of the Bible does this. Yahweh Shah, who people are ignorant called God and Jesus Christ.
Right. There you go, brother.
Okay? They didn't want to make the peace and the evil, man. So all the wars and the uproars of the people and all the violence that's going on in the earth, the God of the Bible is orchestrating that, man. All right? He the one that's doing it, man. Okay?
You got a precept, brother, for that.
Brother.
Jeremiah 23:20. The anger of the Lord, Yahweh Bashem Yahushai, shall not return until he have executed, until he have performed the thoughts of his heart.
Right. Hey, the thoughts of the Lord's heart upon the 2/3 of our people is that destruction, man. All right? And it was that Psalms 115:3. Our Lord, our power is in the heaven. He does whatsoever he hath pleased, man.
Yep.
So it's going to please the Lord to deliver his elect and destroy the 2/3 of our people with those missiles and the chariots and the laser beams, man.
That's right.
What the world even call UFOs. Thus, according to the Bible.
So the Lord basically is saying, look, this government is not going to tell me what I'm going to do. I'm saying that the government can tell you what they're going to do, but they ain't going to tell me what I'm going to do. Because I'm controlling the government. See, the Lord, that's the thing about it. The Lord's controlling this government.
That's right.
How can this government control our power? The Lord said, look, his anger is not going to return. Man, he's going to be killing people at will whenever he feel like it, man.
Yep,
He's going to be bringing earthquakes. He's going to constantly keep bringing storms. You see? Floods.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever he want to bring, he going to bring it, yo. He going to fulfill the intents of his heart, his mind. Who's going to tell him different?
Yep.
Who's going to tell him different, right?
What was the name of that Ice Cube album in 1989? It's Kill at Will, man.
Right.
That's the Lord, man. He's going to kill at will.
That's right.
Whenever he wants to.
In the latter days, ye shall consider it perfectly. In the latter days, aren't we in the latter days? Ain't we in the last days of the last days?
Yeah.
So you're going to consider it perfectly that the God of the Bible, you can't stop him. You can't stop what the God of the Bible already got written down, man. The scriptures say, my word shall not go out void. And then going right back to, what is it, Isaiah 34:16?
Yeah.
It tells you, Isaiah 34:16, get it right
Seek
quick,
ye
bro?
out the book of the Lord
Yeah,
and read.
seek ye out of the book of the Lord and read.
Yeah.
None of these shall fail.
fail.
The Lord said, I'm bringing my anger upon the earth. And look, and it ain't going to return.
Yeah.
That's how I've killed as many people as I said I was going to kill. And I ain't even put a number on it. You know what I'm saying? The Lord didn't say I'm going to kill 1 billion people and then I'm going to stop. And he ain't say that. The Lord said I'm going to kill at will.
Yep.
That's why it's a fearful thing, man. The Lord sending forth them death angels, and they ain't stopping, man. And so everybody in this land called America is destroyed. And the elect is beamed up out of here, man.
Yep.
That's when the Lord gonna stop killing in this place. You know what I'm saying? But then the Lord gonna still go across seas to the east, you know what I'm saying, and do some more killing. You know what I'm saying? And go to them different islands and do some more killing, you see?
Yep.
Go to places that you didn't think people exist. You know what I'm saying? If it's wicked Israelites over there and they don't repent, they gonna lay down too, man.
Yeah.
You see?
Yep.
The Lord says his anger is not going to return, man.
That's right.
The God of the Bible is all love. Remember that? We learned it all our lives, right?
Yeah.
God is love, right? But why does Scripture say the anger of the Lord shall not return? You got it.
Before you did that, yeah, what's that? Psalm 7:11. The Lord is angry with the wicked every day,
Right.
man. So it's an everyday anger, man. All right. So the Lord's going to bring a sore slaughter, man, to this place.
He said judgment goes forth every morning, man.
Yeah.
What did it say? But the unjust knoweth no shame. So it's like the Lord is killing a whole lot of people, but the unjust, these wicked people, you know what I'm saying? Because the word just means righteous.
Yeah.
So unrighteous, the unrighteous people of the earth are pretty much seeing all this death and destruction going forth, and they're like, yo,
They still
you
cry.
ain't came to my backyard yet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to the club tonight. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You got it.
Yup.
It says back in Isaiah 45:7, I, the Lord, do all these things.
Right.
Yahweh Shem shall do all these things, man. The killing, the healing, you see what I'm saying? Everything, man.
Right.
Yahweh Shem shall program and put the minds of these people to do what they do, man. Okay? Yahweh Shem shall is the ultimate controller, man. Okay? The puppet master.
Right. I got a quick precept. I mean, read what you got, bro. I did not bring it.
You know, say something about Isaiah 34:16.
Yep.
Seek ye out the book of the Lord and read.
Right, this is what the majority of our people are supposed to be doing, man. We're supposed to be seeking out of the book of the Lord and reading, which the word reading means to understand.
Right.
And how are you going to do that? By learning under the prophets, man. That Yahweh Shema shall set up, starting off for the head apostles and elder bishops, the great most going on down, man. All right, and the book of the Lord is the Bible, and the Bible alone.
I got that precept, what you just said.
Ethiopian eunuch.
Oh, yeah,
what
yeah.
He say,
Yep.
you know?
How should I understand?
Yeah,
Someone teach me.
yeah.
This is Proverbs chapter 4, verse 7. Wisdom is the principal thing.
The word principle means the most important, man. So the wisdom and knowledge and understanding of the Bible is the most important thing in these times to receive while you still can get it.
And it
All
starts
right.
off with fear.
Yep.
You know, wisdom is the beginning of knowledge.
Yeah, I was just about to say
So
that.
wisdom,
Yep.
fearing the Lord, is the first step. Oh yeah, it says that.
Yep.
The fear of the Lord is the first step of him accepting you.
The root of wisdom.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Wisdom is a principal thing.
Yep.
Therefore, get wisdom
Yep.
And with all thy getting, get understanding.
Right. With all thy getting, get understanding, man. All right. Really consider and meditate upon what you're hearing and seeing, man. And filter it back to the scripture.
Right.
And like Big Bro said, through the spirit by Yahweh Shemashah, which I was going to allude to, that starts off with the fear and the God of the Bible. All right? This is the beginning of the wisdom and knowledge and understanding of the scriptures.
Right. That's right, bro. That's
So back in Isaiah 34:16,
Yeah.
seek ye out the book of the Lord and read.
You need to understand.
No one of these shall fail.
No one of these shall fail, meaning the prophecies, man. You know, the prophecy of destruction that we're going into of these wicked people, man. The majority of our people, you know, hey, that's not going to fail, man. That's going to come to pass, man, because the Lord said it was going to happen. According to Zechariah, it was 13:8, two parts therein shall be cut off and die. Yep. That's the majority of our people.
Look, the Lord says he's not going to heal this place, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Jeremiah 51, man. All right? Yahweh Bashem Yahushua, who you even call God and Jesus Christ, don't give a damn about America, man. All right? They told us to come out here and prophesy against Babylon, man. Lift up a banner, matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? Isaiah the 13th chapter. You know what I'm saying? Lift up a banner. You know what I'm saying? Exhort the voice. Shake the hand. That they may go to the gates of the nobles, man. The elites, you know what I'm saying, know exactly who we are nowadays, man. So not with our apostles. They know their end is near, man. This nonsense go by. You know what I'm saying? That's just like anytime the men of the Lord speak the truth, we'll always have false prophets. We'll always have some nonsense come up and try to, you know what I'm saying, downplay the word. You know what I'm saying? Or overtalk the word. But these words don't go out void. Nope. You know what I'm saying? These words don't go out void.
What's that Nahum 3:1?
Yep.
Go to the bloody city.
It's all full of
Lies
lies.
and robbery, man. To pray the part of not. That's right here in the Babylon the Great, which is America, man. All right?
It's like Isaiah 34:16. It says, no one of these shall fail. None shall want permit.
Meaning you can't mix any other philosophy with the scriptures, man.
Right.
The truth of the Bible stands alone, and that's it. All right? Not the book of Quran, not the book of, what's that? The book of the dead.
Yeah, the Egyptian book of the dead.
The Egyptian book of the dead, man. And not any other book.
Did you hear that first part? The Egyptian book of the dead.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got a lot of people still wearing unks and all that thinking they're Egyptians. It's the Egyptian book of the dead. You know what I'm saying? You're reading about dead people. You know what I'm saying? That the Lord killed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That the Lord flooded, man. This is the only book of life right here. This is the fountain of living water. A lot of people say, oh, look, let me go and get the Egyptian book of the dead. Or the 52 negative laws of Yah. Look, did y'all hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The 52 negative laws.
Negative.
You know what I'm saying? This is all positive. You know what I'm saying? You know, they got negative outcomes, which is still positive. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yep.
For every action, there's a reaction.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You act accordingly, you know what I'm saying? You get a positive reaction. You know what I'm saying? You act unaccordingly, you get a negative reaction. But it's all positive. Because all the ways of the Lord are perfect, according to the scriptures, right? I think that's Psalms the 18th chapter. All the ways of Yahweh, Bashem Yahushua are perfect. You got it. I got a precept from Kabbalah I just read. Did you have some more to that, bro?
Yeah.
For that Isaiah? Yeah, and I got a precept.
It's Isaiah 34:16. It says, for my mouth have commanded, and the spirit have gathered.
Yeah, the spirit of the Lord, which is the truth of the scriptures, guided us together, man. The men of the Lord. All right? It's true. Because the spirit
We all
is
speak
the
the
word.
same thing.
Yep. Speak the one accord. Okay, not divisions. Okay?
We're not going to, look, it's 5 brothers up here right about now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen, look, we're not going to be up here and don't agree with each other.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We come together because we agree through the spirit of Yahweh Bashem Yahushua. And all of us speak the same words.
That's right.
The same, through all of us call on the same names. You know what I'm saying? Yahweh Bashem Yahushua.
That's it.
Listen, go ahead.
Because you made a statement. This is Sirach 39:16. All the works of the Lord are exceedingly good. And whatsoever he commanded shall be accomplished.
If it kill a baby,
Right. I
it's
mean,
good in his eyes.
Yeah.
We might have felt some type of way about it. But now, the further we come along in this truth, and the longer you be in this truth, you understand judgment can come on anybody. So when it start coming up on family members, like, look, it is what it is. They did something wrong, man. I might mourn a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I might feel kind of sad. But look, they're in the heavens right about now, chilling. But you high about Yahushua now. I ain't got to worry about them being reprobates no more. I ain't got to worry about them being 2/3 no more. I ain't got to worry about them getting judged no more. They receive their judgment. When they come back, they're going to be chilling, man. in paradise forever, man. So all the works that you have, what you are exceedingly good. Whether it be a baby getting their head ran over, you know what I'm saying, by 18-wheeler, whether it's a beautiful woman, you know what I'm saying, with nice tatas and a nice buttocks, being ate by a shark. Yeah, that's judgment. That was a wonderful work right there. You know what I'm saying? The Lord fulfilled the intents of his heart, meaning his mind, man. You got 777 on that truck, or is that 77? Is that 3 sevens or 2?
That's 2 7.
Well, 1 7 is completion, so it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
You got it, bro.
Right. I'll read one last time. It says, Sirach 39 and 16, all the works of the Lord are exceedingly good. So whatsoever, it says, and whatsoever he commanded shall be accomplished in due season.
Woo! Right. Yeah, so what we've been going into, man. Woo! The judgments of Yahweh by Shemi Shah.
Dealing with time.
You know?
Due season, yo. Whatever season it is, yo.
Yeah.
It's just like that's why the scriptures say the prophecy come in their perspective order. Just like I got it right here. Ecclesiastes 3, right?
I was thinking about
that's a good one too.
Yeah.
Ecclesiastes 3 and 1. To everything there is a season. He said he's gonna bring the judgment in due season, right? Winter, spring, summer, and fall, right? They come in their perspective order, right? To everything there's a season, and a time to every purpose under the heavens. Verse 8, a time to love and a time to kill. A time to love, right? A time to love. I'm thinking about the Lord destroying these people, man. That's all I'm thinking about, man. The Lord destroying these wicked people, man.
That's right.
A time to love and a time to hate.
And we're in a time of hate, man. Okay? Yahweh Shema Shah, the God of the Bible, is perfect balance.
Right.
And if you know the signs of the times according to the scriptures, we're in a time of hate, man.
Right.
All right? And the elect of the nation of Israel, which are hoping to be those men, are the ones that's loving each other, man.
Right. It says a time of war and a time of peace.
In a time of war and a time of peace, we read in Isaiah 45 that the Lord is doing all these things, man.
In due season.
In due season. Yep. And we're in these times, man. And it's only intensifying as the days go by. All right?
And then the Lord called, you know what I'm saying? The Lord got these people really thinking, you know what I'm saying, that we're in the season of peace. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
I mean, with all this killing and willing and dealing that the Lord is doing, these people really think they're still in peaceful times, right? Anytime you go to the club, Friday, anytime, well, I say, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday's club night for these jakes out here. So that's you thinking that you're in a peaceful time. When you're clubbing like that, but all of a sudden, the Lord knows they can make some shit blow the hell up. You know what I'm saying? The Lord can just bring a flood through, bring a storm through, bring an earthquake through, bring one of them Jeffrey Dahmer type dudes through. You know what I'm saying? What was it? A killer? A serial killer through at any time. But what are you doing? You someone two-step. Not paying attention to what's nothing going on, man. That's why the scriptures tell us it's better to go to the house of mourning than to go to the house of feasting, man. You think taking stab and jab is gonna bring peace to the earth? Are you serious? That's how you know something wrong with these people. They actually think stab and jab is gonna bring peace to the earth. What?
Right.
What? Come on, man. You think that's gonna bring peace to the earth? Hell no. The Lord said if it's gonna be peace on the earth, you keep forgetting, huh? I'm gonna bring.
That's
you
right.
see? You got it.
Yep.
You finished with that one you said goodbye. I got this one right here.
You best believe the destruction is going to come before peace now.
Right.
All right? This place got to go, man.
That's the only thing that's left, really.
That's it, man.
These people that parted their ass, they didn't parted enough. The Lord said you didn't parted enough in America. You know what I'm saying? You partied like it was 1999. You know what I'm saying? And then it's 2021. And then the Lord like, yo, I done gave Prince made that song back in the days, man. Prince made that song way before 1999. Prince said we're gonna party like it's 1999. I think it was in the 80s then when he made that song.
That's
so just think, you know, from the 80s up in the now, you ain't tired? You ain't tired of partying? Your shoes fucking ain't got no sole on the bottom. You didn't two-step them down, you know what I'm saying? Then it's time to seek the Lord, man. Revelation 1:3. Blessed is he that readeth.
Right, blessed is he that readeth, which means to understand, man. All right, now where blessed goes back to happy. Okay, like with that Proverbs 3 and 13, happy is the man that getteth wisdom.
And favor.
Yep.
So favor, blessed is that man that readeth.
Yep.
Our people don't want to read. And our people read Harry Potter. Or they'll read the Egyptian Book of the Dead. They'll read Book of Mormons, or they'll read them love novels. You know what I'm saying? You got men reading love novels too, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when they talk to a woman, they can be in the conversation group. Nah, man. This is the conversation group right here.
That's it.
You see? Add on, right?
Yeah, right.
Blessed is he that readeth. Going right back to Proverbs 4:7.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Getting the understanding of what you're reading.
Yep.
Cause look, let's see that reading right. You gotta get understanding to understand the scripture. Cause the pastor been reading for like 50 years. He's not blessed though. Cause he don't understand what the hell he talking about, man. You see? You think it's really talking about dragons. You know what I'm saying? And a whore, you know what I'm saying, on top of a dragon, you know what I'm saying, just riding around, flying, you know what I'm saying, you know, all this and the third. No, man.
What's that in Zechariah when it says, I look and it's a flying roll?
Right.
They actually think it's a flying roll.
Right, they for a bread roll, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They think about a roll, they get hungry, right? Like, no, man. Get some understanding. And the only way you're going to get understanding is through teachers, man. All right? Once again, the statement that the Lord had me make earlier, you learn things. Like the things that we do, we learned it from somebody. Riding a bike, tying your shoe, reading a book, breaking down these scriptures. Ain't nothing changed, man.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, to give an example of what you're saying, I taught myself how to swim. Well, I do that by watching something.
Right.
I didn't go to swimming class and my parents couldn't do none of that.
Right.
So I saw the motion of how they were doing it on TV.
Right.
And when I got to the pool, I did it. I started swimming.
Right.
Imitate that.
That's right.
What I see.
Right.
You know?
That's right.
That's right.
It says, and they hear the words of this prophecy.
Right, which is contained in the scriptures, man. All right, so blessed, man. Okay, favored, happy. All right, that those that understand the scriptures, man. They understand the prophecy that's going to take place before they happen.
Oh yeah, the Lord said, you know what I'm saying, those that hear the words of this prophecy. Oh, word that said World War III coming? Oh, I believe that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they saying famine is coming? Oh yeah, I believe that. I'm taking heed to what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? You're hearing the words of prophecy. You're taking heed to the things that are being said before it even happened. You know what I'm saying? That's why that's why all the damn Israelites died during the flood, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they weren't blessed, man. They didn't take heed to the words of prophecy. No, it was actually prophesying the destruction of those times. Nobody took heed except for his sons and their wives, right? And some animals, man. And all the animals that didn't take heed, they died. You know what I'm saying? Because you couldn't fit every animal on the face of the earth in an ark. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Lord, you know what I'm saying, brought them 7 by 7s and 2s by 2s. You know what I'm saying? The good ones, 7 by 7s, and the bad ones, well, not the bad ones, but the ones, the ones that you couldn't really eat, you know what I'm saying, by 2s. You know what I'm saying? They're the only thing that got delivered, man. You know? So how much more now, man? There's more people on the earth now. There's more people on the earth now for greater judgment, man.
That's right.
So we're in a blessed position right about now, man. Lord willing, we're enduring. Lord willing, the Lord to have mercy on us, man. Because Lord, the scripture say, look, the righteous shall scarcely be saved. That's why there ain't no time to be playing around. Because the righteous gonna scarcely be saved, man.
That's right.
It says, and they that hear the words of this prophecy and keep those things that are written therein, for the time is at hand.
Right, they're gonna keep the faith, man.
Right.
Keep that fear of Yahweh by Shem Yahushua, you know, and persevere to the end. That's what the elect of the nation of Israel is gonna do. And we're hoping to be those men. If we have to die for the name of Yahweh by Shem Yahushua, then so be it. It's the will of the Lord. But then Yahweh Shah is going to be raised first.
Brothers counted the cost already.
Yeah.
Brothers counted the cost already. We ain't just come on, man. Before we even came out here and started teaching y'all, we was taking heed to what the apostles were saying, yo. You can lose your life now. Count the cost. We was reading too.
That's right.
It says, blessed he that read. We ain't just come out here and didn't know nothing. We was reading, studying. The Lord's building us up to come out here, man.
That's right.
Because the only way you're going to make your body a living sacrifice is through the spirit you have by Shem Yahushua. We didn't choose to be out here. The Lord put his spirit on us to study, read, get built up on a level to come out here and teach. The Lord did that. You know what I'm saying? So the Lord's like, yo, I'm gonna put my spirit on you for you to go out there and make your body a living sacrifice. You ain't doing nothing on your own. We give all credit to the Lord, man. All credit to the Lord, man. Everything.
That's right.
Everything.
That's right. What's that? Romans 15:4. That things that was written for our term was written for our learning.
Right.
It was already written. It was already written down. But that's what that.
Yep.
This is Sirach chapter 6, verse 7. Search and seek, and she shall be made known unto you.
Right, she's talking about the wisdom, man. Okay, how about Shem Yahushua is going to put the understanding of certain men to understand the scriptures, man. All right, they're going to seek, they're going to study, they're going to pray, they're going to fear Yahweh Shem Yahushua and obtain the wisdom and knowledge and understanding of the scriptures.
It says, and when thou hast got hold of her, let her not go.
Let her not go, man. All right, and that's all the control of Yahweh Shem Yahushua. All right, that's why we pray. It's the word pray means to beg that we stay in his truth and constantly endure, man. Okay?
Revelation 3:11. Behold, I come quickly. hold that fast which thou hast, that no man take thy crown.
That's what Yahweh Shah speaking, right? The word behold means to look. The Lord's going to come back quickly, man. And he said, hold fast to what thou hast, right? Mean to stand firm, man. Hold on to the truth. Stay firm, stay rooted. Don't let no man deceive you, man. Okay? So all the way till he returns. You got something?
Nah.
It's a song.
Yep.
It's Psalms 51 and 11. Cast me not Psalms 51 and 11. Cast me not away from thy presence, and take not thy Holy Spirit.
Oh yeah, I got a precept with Uncle Bob's I was looking for. I mean, I had a couple of scriptures, but I wanted to find a precept what the brother had. Okay. This is on Proverbs chapter 3, verse. I just go straight to 3. Let not mercy and truth forsake thee. Bind them about thy neck. Remember, it says, cleave. What did that other scripture you said you read, bro? Had a specific word? Yeah. No, I think it was before Revelation.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, get that again, bro.
Yep.
It's speaking about wisdom. Not letting wisdom go.
Yep. This is Sirach 6 and 27. Search and seek, and she shall be made known unto thee.
Needing the wisdom. Go ahead.
And when thou hast got hold of her.
Right, when the Lord knows saying, bless you, he allows you to receive this knowledge. Because once again, we're being allowed to read the scriptures. We've been allowed to understand the word. We've been allowed to read. Everything we're doing right about now, we've been allowed to do it. You know what I'm saying? Right. We haven't been given permission. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
It says, let.
You got it.
Okay. And let her not go.
And let her not go. You know what I'm saying? Cleave unto her. You know what I'm saying? This is our strength right here, man. Cleave unto her. Wisdom, man. Some more to that?
That was it.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. So this goes with that. Proverbs chapter 3, verse 3. Let not mercy and truth forsake thee. Look, don't let mercy and truth forsake thee. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be forsaken by this right here, man. If wisdom forsake you, you know what Lord Yahweh said, you know what I'm saying? All those that forsook me, now I'm going to forsake them. Yeah. Then you desire, like our people, they're forsaking the wisdom right about now, right? This is truth and mercy right here, right? It says forsake not mercy and truth, right? Our people forsake it every time we come out here, you know what I'm saying? They look at it as nothing. You know what I'm saying? You got it, bro? Great.
Second Ezra 1 and 25. Seeing ye have forsaken me, I will forsake you also. Right.
So our people forsook truth and mercy, man. Yep. So that's finna forsake them now, bro. Right. You know what I'm saying? You know, mercy goes back to the word compassion, man. Yep. You forsook compassion, yo. From your Hawabashim Yahweh, man. Mercy, you forsook mercy. You walk right past mercy. Mercy was like, can I talk to you for a minute? You was like, nah, I'm busy right now. I'm about to go to the club. I'm busy right now. I need to go get something to eat. Mercy right there, like, I ain't gonna be here when you get back. You know what I'm saying? Look, take me and hold me and hug me and hold me tight right now. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Don't forsake me. Yep. You got it.
Hey, it reminds me of a series I've been watching called the 4400.
Right.
I don't know if brothers heard of it, but it's spiritual. They get
I've been watching what? Black Summer?
Black Summer?
You know that is? Dark Summer?
Something like that.
Black Summer, yeah, I've been watching Black Summer. Hey, the Lord got everybody talking about something and looking at something. Anytime prophecies, you gotta go, bro.
Well, you know, they end up going into the chariots and coming back down on earth. That's all spiritual.
Right.
But anyways, in the series, one of the main characters, he is having problems with his woman, and his woman gives him one last chance to make everything right, and he missed the phone call. This is a phone call to our people.
Right.
The Lord's giving them one last chance, you know what I'm saying, to make it right with him. And they're forsaking him. They see it on the call out here.
Right.
I'm going to correct myself if I pick up this phone.
Right.
I'm going to be held liable now. So that spirit's like, no. They don't want it.
It's just a phone call, right?
Yeah.
Proverbs 1:24. Because I have called, ring, ring. Yep. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, and the phone just keep ringing. Right. But look, you go in the bathroom, shut the door, the phone still ringing. Right. You come out the bathroom, you go in the kitchen, the phone still ringing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You go outside, sit on the porch, the phone still ringing. You come back in the house, get you a sip of water, phone still ringing. Right. The Lord didn't give you an hour, 2 hours of the phone ringing, and you ignoring it? What? You done went back in the bathroom, took you another shower. Right. You done went to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Woke up, the phone still ringing. You went to work, came home, the phone still ringing. That's how many chances the Lord give our people, yo, to repent. and the phone ringing right there. That's how you know the Lord works. Look, it rung again, and it rung again, and it rung again, and it rung again. Hello?
Right.
Is anybody gonna pick it up?
Right.
We picked up that phone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
What's that called on when you see somebody calling? What's that called?
Call ID.
Yeah. Hey, they still hang up. They still
That's
hang on the
right.
call, man.
Right. You see Yahweh Bashim Yahushua name go through the thing, you know what I'm saying? From look, from left to right. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Like an
go,
alert.
right, you know what I'm saying? Or you like,
Yeah.
then you run to the damn house. Because I have called, and ye refuse. I stretched out my hand, and no man regarded.
Oh man, regarded, man. Our people not considering, man. Yeah, okay, when you see the service, the prophets out here to teach the scriptures, and our people just walk past and ignore the word, they're not regarding it, man. Okay? They're not taking heed.
If I may say it, because I don't normally know that number here, but he always says, you know, to 7 million people just to rally alone. And we got 1, 2, 3 brothers out here. Out of how many people are in this city alone, man?
Right.
You know, that's a lot of people the Lord is going to forsake, man. A lot of Israelites.
And then, you know what I'm saying? Then on top of that, we really can't even put a number on it. You know what I'm saying? They're just going off with the census reported. You know what I'm saying? You can't even number Israel. Yeah. Truth be told, I ain't taking no census. You know what I'm saying? So I'm one of the people that won't number. You know what I'm saying? This brother didn't take it, so the numbers that Sleazy put out there ain't even the true numbers.
That's right.
But you know what I'm saying? A number give you an indication of how many people is there though, even though the number is always higher. You got it.
The paper still hanging on my door.
Right.
I'll never.
But we know it's a large number of Israelites in just Raleigh alone. It's going to get judged soon come. They're being judged right about now, but the Lord going to start killing tens of thousands at one time, yo. You're going to look on the news, you're going to like, shit. It's going to put more fear in you, man, the Lord, man. Right. The Lord is doing everything to put more fear in us, man. Fear. Fear of the Lord, that's the beginning of knowledge. Going right back, Proverbs 3:3, let not mercy and truth forsake thee. The phone is ringing, like Kabbalah said. Bind them about thy neck. Wear it like a chain, right? Write them upon, you don't forget your chain. If somebody bless you with, somebody that you love, buy you a chain. You put it around your neck, you don't even take that chain off. You're in the shower with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, at work with it. You're everywhere with it.
Jake will lose their life over a chain.
Right.
There was a video going viral that this dude got snatched for his chain, and he was fighting the dude for his chain.
Right.
And the dude finally got the chain and stepped back and popped him a couple of times. You know, that's how you gotta fight for this truth.
Right.
For your chain.
Yeah, I tell you that. Fight the good fight of faith. Try to lay hold on to eternal life. You know what I'm saying? Where art thou called?
Get that chain snatched.
That's right. It says, write them upon the table of thine heart, meaning your mind. So shalt thou find favor and good understanding.
Right.
With her.
Well, favor, go back to bless, man.
Right.
As we was going to earlier in Revelation, the 1st chapter, man. And only the elect of the nation of Israel is going to receive that, which we're hoping to be those men.
Oh yeah, and the precept understanding is success.
Success.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Synonym.
Yep. It says, so shalt thou find favor and good understanding, good success. You're gonna grow in the truth.
Yep.
It says, in the sight of Yahweh and man.
Yep.
First you gotta obtain this wisdom though. You gotta hold on to it, man. Look, you're gonna find favor in the sight of the Most High and man.
Yep.
The Israelite man, the hopeful elect. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be blessed by them. You know what I'm saying? Not the people of the world. You know what I'm saying? That's it on that.
I'm gonna finish off this 2nd Ezra 1:25. Seeing ye have forsaken me, I will forsake you also. When you desire me to be gracious unto you, I shall
Need
not.
that mercy. Need that mercy. Didn't we just read that though? Forsake not truth and mercy, mercy and truth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look, man, how people actually forsook, you know what I'm saying, deliverance, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? They actually, you know what I'm saying, forsook a seat on it where they ain't really have it anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we're gonna go according to the scriptures.
Yeah.
They forsook, you know what I'm saying, a seat on the chair.
Yeah.
It's cold, ain't it, bro?
Oh, yeah.
So look, to dwell down here, you know what I'm saying? In the cesspool of wickedness, man. They forsook Yahweh, but Shemel shot just to swim with the sharks. You know? You got it, bro.
Yep, it said reads on.
If I can make a point on that. Yeah, that remind me of that song that Drake and Big Sean did, and one of the verses that Drake said, he said, I can't picture heaven being better than this, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the mindset of our people, man. They want to stay down here and catch hell, man.
And he was taught that by somebody, though.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Remember Lord Yahushua? know what I'm saying, the spiritual demon Satan, the actual spiritual demon Satan,
Yeah.
to the top of the mountain, and show them all their kingdoms.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All the glory of the kingdom, all of them, man.
All of them.
And look, the spiritual demon Satan, his physical counterpart, he showed our people the same thing. That's why Drake made a statement like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So even heaven itself, what was the statement he
He
said?
was like, I can't see, I picture heaven being greater than this.
Right, you know what I'm saying? That's a carnal man.
Yeah.
That's a carnal mind, which is enmity with your how, but that's a natural man. He's speaking as a natural man. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
You know?
He would say he way up.
Right, see, that's what I'm saying. I want to get that too right quick too. The natural man. We'll come right back. Yeah, finish it out, bro. I want to get that natural man.
Finish it out. Took Ezra 125. I shall have no mercy upon you. Whatsoever you shall call upon me, I will not hear you.
Right, Yahweh Shema Shah is not going to have that compassion on the majority of our people, man. All right? Going back to what I was just going into a while ago, when the statement that Drake made, man. That's how the majority of our people think.
Right.
All right? They can't see past this world right here, man. He saw
This illusion.
Yeah, this illusion.
This is an illusion, man. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it says the righteous is more excellent than his neighbor, but the ways of the wicked have seduced them. Our people have been seduced. You know what I'm saying? They are up under a spell. It's pretty much mind control of Yahweh Bashim Yahushua ultimately. But the Lord, you know what I'm saying, gave the earth into the hands of the wicked. So the wicked is throwing these different illusions. You can be this way in America. You can achieve this. You can achieve that. Only thing you got to do is do this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
And so our people have been seduced. Witchcraft. Because you know this place was formed on witchcraft. There's a whole lot of witchcraft is being performed. Like these buildings and shit. They got all kind of like different symbols and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got to be extra thankful, man, for your how about keeping the spirit on us to be able to, you know what I'm saying, receive those different frequencies. You know what I'm saying? There's different frequencies that our people, because we're receiving a frequency. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? A righteous frequency. We're receiving, but our people are receiving a wicked frequency. You know what I'm saying? By sneeze and eat. Yeah. That's why anytime something's being pushed, they run right to it. You know what I'm saying? We just stay rooted. You know what I'm saying? Grounded and rooted. And there goes 777 on that great Jeep going up there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are actually being seduced, man. So you know something got to be wrong with you if you're still voting in 2021, right?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the mind of a person that has been seduced.
That's right.
Right? For you to be walking around talking about everybody's equal when your ass the only one getting shot down, that's the mind of a person that has been seduced already.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And many other things that we can be naming for hours, man.
Yeah.
But what did that say though, Kabad?
It's 2 Ezra, chapter 1, verse 26. It says, whatsoever you should call upon me, I will not hear you. For you have defiled your hands with blood, your feet are swift to commit manslaughter. Ye have not as it were forsaken me, but your own selves, saith the Lord.
And that's pretty much our people, man. 2/3 ain't nothing but a bunch of murderers. And do they have to actually grab a gun? You know what I'm saying? To murder you? No, the scriptures say these false pastors are delivering our people to the slaughter.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? By teaching them false doctrine, giving them false hope and all that, that's going to lead you down the path of death and destruction. See, the path that we're leading our people down through is the path of righteousness through the spirit you have, but shout.
Women giving their children a murder.
Right.
When they have these abortions.
Yeah.
You know? The woman will tell me she's had it.
Right.
That's not typically the fire.
Yeah.
Right.
Sacrifice.
But if she's just not getting with you, you know what I'm saying? One thing about a woman, you know what I'm saying? If you just listen to her, she'll tell you everything. You know what I'm saying? You know. Again, you know what I'm saying? She defiles herself even when she tells you what she done did. You're like, damn, I can't deal with you. You know what I'm saying? You're a murderer. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to be looked at. These people act like they're saints out here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when a woman gets married, yeah, she done had, you know what I'm saying, like 20 different dudes, but she wears what? White. You know what I'm saying? To try to pertain their look of pureness. You know what I'm saying? The word white means pure. You know what I'm saying? Holy. Separate from everybody else is walking around thotting and twatting and twerking and jerking. You know what I'm saying? What Bobby Brown said, everybody's humping around. You got everybody humping and pumping and dumping. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put on some white right quick to make myself not be like these people, even though I am. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I take this white dress off, though, I'm finna hump around too.
Matter of fact, it reminds me of another song. What was the name? Deja Love. He said, I'm going to rock all right when I'm feeling godly. You know what I'm saying? But you wicked, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, just going back off that statement that you recited of Drake, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Saying, you know what I'm saying? Heaven can't be no better than this. He's a natural man. Yeah, that nonsense. This is for him. 1 Corinthians chapter 2, verse 14. But the natural man receiveth not the things of the spirit.
Right, the natural man, the carnal man, okay? The men, our men that's of the world, man. All right, those who are in the mind state of sleazy.
Right.
All right, that's conformed to the way of his ways, man.
Right.
That's including the Drake, man. For just the one example, they don't understand the truth, man. The scriptures, man.
Right. It says 1 Corinthians chapter 2, verse 14. But the natural man receiveth not the things of the spirit of Yahweh, for they are foolishness unto him.
Right, they are foolishness unto them, okay? Because they can't see past this illusion, like Big Bro was saying, man. They can't see past this place, man.
Right.
They can't see us ruling other planets.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Having sleazy E and slavery along with these other heathen nations, man.
Right.
They can't see past that, man.
They're like, no, I got to receive my consolation
Yeah.
now. You know what I'm saying? It's taking too long. On the kingdom of heaven, it's taking too long. No, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? You just ain't got no patience. You know? You just ain't got no patience. You just really a non-believer anyway.
Yeah.
Because, you know what I'm saying, we believe in Yahweh, but you know what I'm saying, you're going to wait. The more faith you're given, the more patience you have.
Yeah.
But you got to have patience anyway, man. You endure it. You're going to suffer. Well, what else can we do, though?
Right.
What else can we do? We damn sure ain't bending over none of that nonsense, so what you do? You just wait.
Yeah.
You just wait on the Lord, right? But a natural man like, man, I ain't waiting.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This dude got a couple $1 million checks over there. Only thing I gotta do is sign my name on the dotted line. I'm free from the projects.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm free from just being held down, not having that. You know what I'm saying? Right.
My baby. That remind me of the another quote off this movie Meet the Browns, right? After her son was got shot for selling weed and stuff like that, and he was like, everybody was like, listen. He said that everybody gonna see their reward when they die. He said, but I want my reward here on earth, man.
See?
He was like, she's like, you know what? You don't have to get up out my house there thinking like that. I was like,
And look, that's the words of the Lord.
Yeah, man.
You thinking like that? You got to get up out my house. You know what I'm saying? This is the house of the Lord. You got to get up out of here. One quick precept and I'm come right back. St. Matthew chapter 6, verse 19. Lay not up for yourselves treasures upon earth.
Right, just alluding it back to that movie quote. He was trying to be a basketball star, man. All right, he was laying up treasures on the earth, man. Trying to get his parents out the projects, laboring for sleazy E instead of the Lord, man.
So them drug dealers, the only thing they try to do is stack up riches on this side, man. Every drug dealer I had never met, you know what I'm saying, hung with, so forth and so on, was trying to stack money. You know what I'm saying? So they can live a comfortable life. Just not knowing you're up under the curses, you're not going to live a comfortable life. Then the Lord, you know what I'm saying, I'll put some hell on you, then He'll give you some ease.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're going to put some more. It's a balance with your hell, but you know, shy. But our people in hell, but then they want every day in hell to be good. What? Then let that sink in. Let that make sense.
Yeah.
You in the hell, but you want every day in hell to feel good. No, man. You in hell, you're going to catch hell in hell. You know what I'm saying? So they laying up treasures upon earth, right?
Yeah.
Idiots, all right?
Yeah. Stupid idiot.
If I may land back up, bringing out songs.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
bring it out, bro. We bringing out songs, we bringing out movies, we bringing out whatever, man.
It's coming to my
Those
mind.
we linking it up with the scriptures.
I believe it was Raekwon, Chef, and Ghostface had a song called Heaven and Hell.
Yeah.
And the hook was you don't believe in heaven because
Right.
you're living in heaven.
Right.
So this your life. You know?
Right.
That's how people.
Yeah.
What do you believe in heaven and hell? You don't believe in heaven because you're living in hell.
Yeah.
You remember that song?
Yeah.
Woman's hollering in the background. Woman in the
Yeah.
background
Yeah,
hollering, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They talk about all the things that we was going. No, that's the curses.
Yeah.
Curses.
One thing they was rapping about the curses,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? You see? But we read about the curses, but then we also read about the blessings too. Never forget the blessings, man. Because you know, the Lord is like, yo, yeah, I'm putting you through hell, but look how much mercy I'm showing you at the same time. Don't you got a roof over your head?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Don't you got running water?
Yep.
So first and foremost, then I give you my name back.
Yep.
Then I give you the knowledge back.
Yep.
Now you know how to act, you know what I'm saying, once you go to ruling again. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't know how to act when you was ruling at once, right?
Yep.
But now they gave you this knowledge how to rule a kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm bringing you back, you know what I'm saying, to the manhood.
Yep.
Because this truth teaches us how to be a man, not the world.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm saying? This school, this food system, they teach us how to be a man.
That's
you know what I'm
right.
saying? Running the streets, they teach us how to be a man. Reading the scriptures taught us how to be a man and taught us how to act accordingly, right?
That's right.
So once again, lay not up yourselves treasures upon the earth.
Right, yeah, you know, just laying up treasures, storing up. Because all the things in this world is temporary, man.
Right.
Everything that you see is going to be destroyed right along with the people, man.
A natural man don't see that though.
Yeah.
Like you was quoting Drake, he think America's gonna be around forever.
Yeah.
He thinks Sleazy is gonna always be ruling over stuff. We're not gonna always be getting crumbs off the master's table, yo. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be the master soon come. But a natural man can't understand that concept right there, man. He think it's always gonna be here. Like this, you know what I'm saying? Us begging and the curses, you know what I'm saying? The curses are gonna go upon our enemies soon come. And it's going on our enemies right now.
Right.
But the carnal man don't see that, the natural man don't see that, right?
Right.
So they're laying up treasures upon the earth, right? Lay not up for yourselves treasures upon earth, where moth and rust do corrupt, and where thieves break through and steal. And look at Future. His house got broke into. Many other rappers and artists and people, you know what I'm saying? Look, you store treasures in heaven, Sleazy, he come through and take everything. Now you're dead, bro, like Fred Savage. They were trying to stack up. Every Israelite that tried to stack up, with R. Kelly, Fred Sanford, all of them, man. Allen Iverson, every Israelite, you know what I'm saying, to try to go according to this setup, lost.
I think.
You know what I'm saying? Lost.
Hey, you know what's funny? I was on my job and I ran into a celebrity coming out of his home. I was like, I couldn't remember his name. I know his name now, I'm not gonna say his name.
Right.
I know what's over it, man. He's like, yeah. All right, so man, kept moving, and he's driving off. He's like, nobody know where I stay. You know, like somebody will come back and get him for his stuff.
Right.
Going
Then you know, right, this ain't our rest.
Exactly.
Because you always got to worry about something. No matter, even Biggie said, right, more money, more problems. Even Biggie knew it. You know what I'm saying? I got out of the ghetto and knew it, man. Then you know right there, Biggie knew this one our rest, man. All right? Hold on, let me read this right here. We got you. It says, but, and this is the Lord speaking. What English called Jesus, Lord Yahushua, right?
Right.
But lay up for yourselves treasures in heaven.
Right. And how do you do that? By doing what we're doing, man. On a day-to-day basis, studying, reading, praying, fasting.
I got a precept for you.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Some people they don't see no profit in what we're doing.
Yeah.
But we do.
Yeah,
We do. We're building a spiritual bank account right about now. You know what I'm saying? Lord willing, we'll be 50 stinking rich in that day, man. All right? Because, I mean, we already know this place is going to be destroyed soon come. So I try to get a house built from the ground on up. I mean, if you do, you do. You know what I'm saying? Well, look, why save up all your money to try to get a house built from the ground on up? You know what I'm saying? Well, it's going to be destroyed soon come. Why go somewhere and try to build a community? You know what I'm saying? You got like 1,000 houses in one community. Everybody's living good, and that's, you know, Sleazy E, knock, door to door. You know what I'm saying? What you going to do? You gonna conform to Sleazy E's ways, you know what I'm saying, to keep your community tied? You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna say to hell with your community tie? You know what I'm saying? No, you ain't gonna say to hell with your community tie, but you gonna put forth all your energy into that. Which the scriptures gonna go into where your heart is, that where your church will be also.
That's right.
You got it, bro.
You want to bring up fast? Yeah, this is Sirach 29 and 11. Lay up thy treasures according to the commandments of the Most High, and it shall bring thee more profit than gold.
Right. Yeah. So you're gonna receive 100-fold, man, for the labors that we've been doing here, doing the work, man. All right.
Plus, you know what I'm saying, the treasures that we're stacking up leads to everlasting life.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The treasures that we're stacking up to leads to no police brutality, right? Because our people stacking up treasures upon earth, but shit, you still get beat in the head. You still get pulled over. You still a suspect, right? You know what I'm saying? You still a ninja. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what changed? You got some money. What changed? Nothing. Only thing that changed, you got some money. Nothing else didn't change. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta pay taxes.
Right.
If you don't pay taxes, you going to jail.
Right.
Man.
Or they're taking your stuff.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? There's one thing about Sleazy E, yeah, you can make it big, but if you don't want to do something he wants you to do,
oh yeah, you gotta.
let's say a video is coming out on you. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of, you know what I'm saying, allegations, you did this, you did that. Let's say, you know, your crib done, ain't nobody sponsoring you no more. Then you're out of here now, right? And now you calling on the Lord now. You ain't been thinking about the Lord. Now you ain't got no, that's how Jake do too.
Yeah.
That's how people do. When they balling out of control, they don't think about the Lord. You know what I'm saying? But when they dead broke, you know what I'm saying, they U-Haul is pulling up to the house. They got that big ass sheriff thing on the door saying don't come in. Then it's Lord heaven, right? Too late, man. Let's read on though. We got you, bro. Just hold on. It says, but lay up for yourselves treasures in heaven, where neither moth nor rust. This man just go by right quick. You know what I'm saying? Look, bro. It's a battle jam right here. You know what I'm saying? It's a battle jam right here.
I know the same group that said get up and get out, get something.
Yeah.
Outcast, the big boy,
Right.
you know?
Right. You spend all your days getting high. Outcast said that years ago. But did not people take heed to it? No. The apostles been out here years ago. They take heed to the words,
a positive word?
No. Our people take heed to negative, you know what I'm saying? Negative messages. You know what I'm saying? Let's go rob something, let's go shoot something. Jake all with that, Jake into that. You know what I'm saying? I used to hang with dudes like that. Anything negative, they own it. But then when you say, nah, yo, let's go chill, let's go do this thing, that's boring. Well, you know what I'm saying? Well, let's be bored and live then. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Instead of, you know what I'm saying, be, you know what I'm saying, for much, what's that word? When you're doing too much, starts with a P. You pretty much mess with everything. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Our people are very promiscuous. You know what I'm saying? That leads to death. That leads to diseases. You know what I'm saying? That leads to you being put in the earth.
And that's why we're not building a community tie. You
Right.
build a community tie, and then Tyrone will go pop your woman.
Yeah.
While you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Clean up the community, man.
So you got some nice friends on that.
Right.
Place. But let's read on though.
Right.
But lay up for yourselves treasures in heaven, where neither moth nor rust doeth corrupt, and where thieves do not break through and steal.
So Lord Yahweh Shah was like, listen, put all your time, energy, and effort into serving him, man.
Right.
All right? Because, hey, it's going to lead to eternal life, man.
And nobody can take this from us.
Can't take
The
it
Lord
from
gave
you,
it to us.
That's right.
It says, for where your treasure is, there will your heart be also.
Right. Your where heart goes back to mind. All right? So whatever you're going to put your time and effort in, that's what you're going to receive, man. All right? Our people put their time and effort and energy into this world, so they're going to receive destruction.
Like Michael Jordan became the best basketball player. Because he put all his energy and his time into dribbling.
Yeah.
Going through the legs, dunking and all that. Allen Iverson. You know what I'm saying? Samuel L. Jackson when it came to the theater thing. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you put your most energy into, that's what's going to make you great.
Yeah.
We put our energy into this. That's what's making us great, this knowledge. What's your question, bro?
The question is, man,
Speak up some. They don't want to be on camera. Speak up a little bit.
my question is, I'm speaking on what you just said about far as the celebrity rock.
Right.
Why you worried about them? We not really on their level.
We over their level. And the reason why we speak, look, the reason why we're speaking on that, that's what our people desire to be.
I agree with you. We over their level because we come from the trenches. We come from the...
Not even that.
I ain't know that. You're right.
We higher than them because of this knowledge.
No, not even just because of knowledge.
It's because of this knowledge. It's because of this knowledge.
It's what we're living through, bro.
Hey, that too, but it's this knowledge though. This knowledge shit. You got Israelites, the celebrities came from the mud too.
We over them because what we're living through. So why even speak on it?
Because the scriptures say speak on it.
It's publicity.
The scriptures say speak on it.
Publicity.
No, it ain't publicity.
It is.
No, it ain't
You
publicity.
just said future. You just said
That's what people desire to be like, right?
No. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. You just said future.
Well, we didn't say future, you know what I'm saying? We said a
You
couple
did
things.
say-
We didn't say
you
future
said-
though. I didn't say future.
Bro, you said
I didn't say future. I said
You said Future getting his crib robbed.
I ain't say future. I said oh boy.
Listen,
I
you just
said
said.
R.
You just said. You
R.
said
Kelly.
it.
I said R. Kelly.
You said R.
You
Kelly.
I
said
said R.
future.
Kelly,
said
not
R. Kelly.
future.
You said future. Now you switched to R.
Because
Kelly.
Future didn't get his career robbed, R. Kelly did. So I said R. Kelly. What's your point?
My point is, you said future, R. Kelly, Michael Jordan, Allen Iverson.
That's what people desire, right?
Hold on, bro.
What did the scripture say, bro? Hold on, let me just say this. What did the scripture say? Lay up treasures upon heaven, right? Not earth. I listen. I know where you're going.
I ain't.
Go
You don't know
ahead.
where I'm going?
I know you're going.
Where I'm going at?
You're going to publicity. We're trying to get publicity off talking about the artists and all that, but we're not.
Nah, I
We're
ain't
not.
going that way.
Well, go where you going.
I'm just saying, why use them when we still where we at?
Why use them? Because the scriptures say, lay not up treasures upon earth, and that's what they're doing. So we use them to show who's laying up treasures upon earth, right?
them.
Then we use us as examples of throwing up treasures upon heaven. So that's why we use them. You asked me why, right?
No, you gave me a chance to speak.
Right. You asked me why I use them, right?
You gave me a chance to speak.
You asked me why I use them, right?
I asked you that.
So I just told you. Because you asked me a question, I got to answer it. Now you ask another question.
Now you told me that. Now,
Right.
I'm still on the same
Go ahead.
question.
I got a precept.
I'm
Right.
still on the same question.
Because you
That's them.
You said why we worried
Listen,
about
bro.
them. You
That's
said
them.
you
Go ahead. Say what you have to say, bro.
That's them.
Go ahead.
That's them.
That's them and?
That's them. We are us.
Right.
We're still here.
What that mean?
What that mean is we're still going through what we're going through, bro.
Exactly. We're going
So-
through what we're going through, and we're showing you according to the scriptures, don't live like them. The scriptures say what? This the Lord red letter said what? Lay up treasures not upon earth, right? Who's laying the treasures upon the earth? Who's stacking up money trying to be rich upon the earth? Those artists that I named, so that's why we named them.
Listen to what you just said.
Go ahead.
Listen to what you just said.
I know exactly what I said.
Don't live like them. So that's all you gotta leave it at that.
Hey,
So
look.
we're gonna worry about ourselves.
And look, and we worried about ourselves. We ain't worried about them. We telling our people who not to worry about.
We don't bring them up.
We ain't worried about them. That's the thing about it. We're not worried about them. But that's who our people inspire to be like. Our people not inspiring to be like the men of the Lord, the people of the scriptures, right?
Hold on, listen.
Right or wrong, though?
on,
Answer that question.
You said
Answer that question, though.
You said that. But the whole time your man right here.
Answer that question. Answer that question,
with his
though.
brain.
Answer that question, though.
Everything I just said.
Answer that question that I just asked you, though. Is our people desiring to be like those artists or the men of the Lord?
Yeah, you got.
Right, so you got to bring out those different examples. It's two sides to every coin, right? You can't just look at one coin and say, oh yeah, it's just full of heads. No, you flip up the other side of the coin, what is it? Tails, right? So you got the unrighteous and the righteous, so we speak of both.
Listen, I'm a whole street.
Bring out your precept too.
I'm a whole street nigga.
Just
how you just said. We got some.
We got a scripture, bro. Scripture's over everything, so we got to bring out the scripture.
Why we worried about them, right? Because
Bring out the scripture.
Sirach 11:21. Marvel not at the works of sinners.
Right.
Because what they obtained, they have went contrary to the scriptures to receive that.
And our people marvel at it.
And they marvel
Our
at
people
it.
marvel at the works of sinners.
What up?
Right?
We still got sinners. It's not even worried about them.
Let me keep reading. It says, but trust in the Lord and abide in thy labor.
Right.
Labor.
Again.
Look, stacking up treasures in heaven.
Exactly.
Again.
It says, for it's an easy thing in the sight of the Lord, or suddenly to make a poor man rich.
Right.
That's why we tell our people, hey, look, don't worry about what these
Artists, because the artists had to sell out. The Lord said it ain't nothing for him to make a poor man rich.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We go to the Lord for the riches. We don't go to the white man or whoever else is in power right about there for the riches, but our people do, right? And who's the people that went out? Who's the people that went out for those riches? The people that we named, right? Right or wrong?
We go to the Lord for the riches.
Right. These riches first, though. These riches. Store up treasures in heaven first, right? Seek ye the kingdom of heaven first, right? The people that we name are not doing that. That's who our people desire to be like, right?
Now listen.
Hold on. The beginning of that scripture said what, bro? That first word.
Marvel.
Marvel. What are our people doing? They marveling after the works of these different artists, these different entertainers. And we got to name them.
Yeah, some people doing that.
Right. The majority of the people are doing that. The majority of our people are doing that. 2/3. No, it's the majority. It's the majority of our people. 2/3 are the majority. It's only a small remnant that's going to turn back to this word. Right.
And the reason why we say this is because it can be a bad end for those that follow them.
Ready for me to speak now?
Let me read the scripture. This is 2 Ezra 9 and 10. It says, for such as in their life have received benefits and have not known the Lord. We're just talking about these athletes, people who have received
the people that we name.
Exactly.
You got to name people. When you bring out a scripture like that, you got to name somebody.
Okay, Bill Cosby.
Right.
Look at Bill Cosby. Right. Look at who else?
Look at their end. Look at their end.
Latter end. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Small percentage. Let me tell you why it's a small percentage. Because why? Those are big names you're naming. At the end of the day, they're a small percentage.
Shit, we can name the guys in the hood. You know what I'm saying? The selling drawers and not taking heed. The twerks and thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
You
They ain't turning back to the Lord.
Let me tell you why you can't.
You know what I'm saying? Why can't them?
Why you can't name them?
Why can't
Because
them?
the same guys you see and talking about, it's the same ones that help the children in the community.
Look though, look. This is what I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how you help the children.
Don't cut me up.
I'm gonna show you how you help the children. Go, say what you got to say, but make it quick though, bro. These scriptures got to come out before anything. You know that.
Yeah, the scriptures got to come
Go
out.
ahead.
But listen to what I'm saying. At the end of the day, we grew up the same way.
Right.
We grew up in the trenches, right?
Right. Go ahead.
So the trap niggas, the old heads,
Right.
all that, all the ones that's breaking law,
Right. Go
they're
ahead.
still the ones that's doing for the community.
But look, this is what the Lord said do for the community.
Hold on.
Look, you made a statement. Hold on. You said they feeding the community, right? This is what the Lord told us to come do for our people, right? Hold on. No, hold on, bro. You said something. You said something. Let me bring a scripture. Look, every time you say something, I gotta say something. That's how we conversate. That's how we dialogue, right? That's how we dialogue, bro.
The same way I'm
Listen to
hearing,
this.
Hold on. The same way I'm hearing you out, you're not hearing me out.
I'm hearing you out. You said the guy in the hood, the selling drugs, is still helping the community out. He's feeding the people, right? I can hear it real good, bro. But listen what the scripture say. Look, you said they're doing something.
but
You said,
still
look,
cut me
you
off.
said don't say nothing about them because of what they're
I
doing.
ain't
But
say-
this is
I
what the
didn't say
scripture's
that. I
saying.
didn't say don't
You
say
said we
nothing
can't.
about them.
You said we can't say nothing really about
I ain't
them
say- I
because
ain't
they helping
say
the
that.
community out.
I didn't say
You
that.
said something pertaining to that right there.
I ain't
But
say
listen to
nothing
this right.
pertaining
You
to
said
it.
they feeding them, right?
All I said, exact words. What I said.
You said they feeding them though, right?
What I said is
Then you say that part
the
though.
same ones that's breaking law in the hood
Right.
is the same ones that's doing for their community because why? What is the state
But
doing?
look though,
Answer,
we're supposed to be out here breaking no laws
Answer
though.
this. What is the state doing for what is
See,
the state? What is the state doing for the
Nothing,
community?
nothing. And look, we telling our people don't believe in this state. Don't believe in America. Don't put your trust in America. Put your trust in the Lord. But I got a scripture for you though.
So
I got a
if
scripture for you though.
if
I'm
you
gonna
know
read
that,
it.
right?
You're gonna finish your statement. Let me read the scripture
you
though.
know- if you know
Jeremiah 3:15. This is the Lord speaking. And I will give you pastors. Look, look, leaders, right? You said it's people in the hood, it's leaders, right? The Lord got leaders too.
Never
And listen
said-
what he
I never said
said.
they was leaders.
They're pretty much
I never
leaders.
said they was
The people in the
leaders.
hood is pretty much leaders of the
I never
hood.
said they was
Trust me.
leaders. I never said they was leaders.
I didn't say you was pretty much leaders.
said
The
that.
people that's feeding the people, right?
People
The people that's feeding the
everything,
people is pretty much leaders, right?
People
That's who the
record
people go to,
everything,
right? When you feeding someone, right? That's who you're gonna go to, right? As a leader, right? For help, right?
Record everything,
A leader is someone that you go to for help, right? Right or wrong? The Lord got leaders too. They came out the hood, and this is what we're supposed to feed our people with. Not off selling drugs and feeding them with food and all that. This is the kind of food. This is the type of food we're gonna give our people.
And
Jeremiah
what's
3
going-
and
what's going on
15.
in the hood?
And I will give you pastors
You got hunger.
according to mine heart, which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding.
Right, yeah, so we feeding our people with the word, man. That's the only food that our people need to receive right now, bro.
You don't even understand. He just answered your own question to what he was saying.
The Lord said he was going to feed us pastors according to the scriptures, man.
And the men of the Lord gonna do the
Brother.
right thing
Yeah.
to feed our people. Jeremiah 3 and 15. And I will give you pastors according to mine heart, which is gonna be on the highways and byways, okay? Not the hood.
Yeah.
And look, and they shall feed you with the knowledge and understanding of what?
Of the scriptures, the truth of the Bible.
At that, bro.
Right.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
This is the most important thing. you
Come
need
get
to
this
get,
truth,
man.
bro.
You ain't gonna think about it till you about to go to sleep.
I always think about it. I always think about it. We always think about it. If we ain't think about it, we wouldn't be out here, bro. Feeding our people with his word, so we constantly thinking.
Right.
The Lord said he's going to give you pastors according to his heart, according to his mind. We coming in the mind of the Lord.
But the brother here,
We coming in the mind of the Lord. Go ahead,
He
bro.
got
What are you
multiple-
doing for your people?
What am I doing for my
What are you
people?
doing? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I said,
I can't do nothing for him.
okay.
I'm not.
So,
You
hey,
can
hold
do
on.
something.
I'm not in a position to do nothing for him right now.
You
What
can
you
do
mean?
something. You can do something. You can do the same thing that we doing, bro.
Right.
The Lord didn't make it hard. The Lord said feed them with the knowledge. Only thing we got is the knowledge.
Right.
We give them what the Lord gave us to give them. You can't say you can't do nothing for them. Look,
I can't.
look, we can't.
What
Look,
can I-
you
what
can
can
feed
I
them with
do
the
for 'em?
knowledge. Feed them with the knowledge.
Can I back you
Tell
up?
them right from wrong, like we doing. Go ahead.
Jeremiah
Knowledge you
23
got
and
is
4.
not the knowledge I
It
got.
says, and I will set up shepherds over them, which shall feed them,
knowledge
and
you
they
got
shall
is not the
fear
knowledge
no
I got.
more.
Look, we're supposed to feed our people with the knowledge, wisdom, understanding of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Just feeding our people with anything else other than the Bible is uncivilized. Point blank, period. If you're feeding the Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans with anything other than the Bible, you're out of here, man.
Right.
You know? Because the Lord said, I'm going to feed them with the knowledge, wisdom, understanding of the scripture. And what else, bro?
It says, and they shall fear no more.
And look, and we ain't going to fear no more. You know, feeding people with the knowledge of wickedness. Oh, yeah, the scripture say the knowledge of wickedness is not wisdom.
Yeah.
So yeah, the dude in the hood, you know what I'm saying, he's selling drugs and then he's making money off the drugs and he gives our people some turkeys and some bread and all that. What is that doing? That ain't doing nothing but destroying our people further, right? That's not teaching our people righteousness, man. That's teaching our people, let's go and get it out the mud. Let's go do what we got to do. Yeah, we from the hood and all that. We done did all kind of wickedness, but one thing we're not gonna do is let Jake come with his philosophy and his doctrine.
Right.
Now he just cut his own self and said he can't do nothing for his people. Then why you got your mouth open then?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because look, we tell you we can do something for our people. And what is that? Feeding with the word. That's the only thing that we're gonna do for our people. You think we're going to the hood to feed a whole bunch of hood niggas? Don't say they don't even believe in the Lord.
Right.
And plus, what did he just say before he left? He said the knowledge that y'all got is not my knowledge. Well, you already know what it is. The natural man. The natural man, we just read that, right?
Yup.
We're not gonna let you come up and overtalk us because we done seen your kind before already. You coming with some old street, you know what I'm saying, jail, you know what I'm saying, slash with a Nino Brown slash doctrine or whatever. Talking about think, we think we doing. We thinkers. We're a group of thinkers out
Right.
here. What are you talking about?
Right.
You're not gonna overtalk us though.
Right.
The Lord said, look, make your forehead hard against his forehead. But
That's
shit,
right.
leave it up to this dude, he'll still be here talking right now.
That's right.
Leave it up to this dude still be here talking about some nonsense like this, coming in there or him sending your whole spirit. No, bro. No, bro, when he's seen your kind already, bro. We're out here for years, bro. We're not going to, that's a talker right there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But look though, that's a talker that can't talk our people into doing what the Lord commands them to do though, right?
That's right, bro.
You got it, bro.
Yeah, because I was listening to him, man, as he was talking and babbling, like I was reading the scripture.
Man,
He
babbling.
yeah, he was like, yeah. He said, yeah, hey, man, I'm a real street nigga, man.
Right, look, you don't get street credit up here, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
So we street, you know what I'm saying? But look, we past street now.
Yeah.
It ain't about being street. It's about, look, the Lord said, I send you forth as sheep among wolves, man. So we come out here with the knowledge, man. We sheep, what can a sheep do? A sheep is defenseless. Only thing we're going to do is beat you up with these scriptures right here. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, and it says resist the devil and he shall flee. How you resist the devil? By bringing out these scripts. See, our people don't want to hear the scripts. Our people just want to hear what we got to say. No, we're going to bring out a script. And look, if we have to go over your head to do it, we're going to go over your head to do it. You got it, bro.
Jeremiah 23:4. And I will set up shepherds over them, which shall feed them, and they shall fear no more, nor be dismayed, neither shall it be lacking, saith the Lord.
But he was lacking because he said he can't give our people nothing. So that dude was showing up lacking, right? They have nothing at all to give our people. This dude said he ain't got nothing to give our people, man. Nothing at all. But look, this is what we got to give our people. So rock, and this is what happens when you're on the streets. That's why the majority of people don't want to come on the streets. Some hood dude gonna come up with nothing. Man, the Lord don't care nothing about that.
Right.
Lord don't care nothing about the hood. We're dealing with a power that brings lightning from heavens, man. That brings fire from heaven. What the hell can a street dude do when you high about shimmy? I was shot. You got something, bro?
That's what bring out the Proverbs
You don't want to be on camera, do you? Oh yeah, it don't matter. Go ahead, bro.
Proverbs 28:1. The wicked flee when no man pursueth, but the righteous are bold as a lion.
Right, so we weren't chasing that dude, you know what I'm saying? That dude was trying to hurry up and get away because he knew the only thing we was going to do is keep bringing out scriptures. And he wanted to have a regular carnal debate about what we're supposed to be doing for our people and all that. Have you even told one Israelite to repent and turn from that wickedness? Or you still promoting that street stuff too? See, street talk, you know what I'm saying, ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying, when you have about Chanel the shot. You know what I'm saying, carnal talk. It tells you to be carnally minded. It's enmity when you have about Chanel shot. You got it again, bro? Yeah, read that one more time, bro. Then we're gonna bring yours out. And I got one too. It's back with me.
Proverbs chapter 28, verse 1.
Get us warm. It's 4:37.
The wicked flee when no man pursueth, but the righteous are bold as a lion.
And then come back in 30 minutes.
Yeah, the wicked flee, man.
Yeah, let him salute the camera for y'all.
Okay.
Pass it on to the next brother. Y'all bashing our shot, bashing our pass, but the pass shot.
Come on,
Yeah, man. You know, the wicked flee when no man pursues.
Slide over your thumb.
He was being wicked. You know, spewing out his mouth straight madness. You know, the scripture tells in Isaiah the 8th chapter, if we speak not according to this word, there's no light in us.
Right.
So we knew there wasn't no light coming out of his mouth
From the beginning.
from the beginning.
As soon as he walked up.
Yeah. So the scripture, the wicked flee. He's the wicked, man. We didn't chase him down, but you better come back here and get this. No, man. Get on down the road with you with yourself.
And then he condemned himself when he came out of his mouth, said, what he said about y'all words? He said, yeah, our knowledge is not his knowledge. We know, because you don't fear the Lord, which is the beginning of knowledge. So you have no knowledge. That's why you can't feed nobody with nothing. Get Hosea 4:6 right quick. You know what I'm saying? Because the Lord said, my people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge. That dude ain't had no knowledge. Look, what do you feel? Look, Kabal, like, what are you doing for your people? I can't do nothing. What? What? You can do something. You can give them this word. You can stick around, get this word, and get built up and go tell the dudes in the hood, yo, some brothers downtown, you know what I'm saying, is doing the right thing according to the Bible, man. They taught me that I was a Hebrew Israelite. They taught me to fear the God of the Bible, that he was a so-called black man, you know what I'm saying? And then the Lord will come back and get us out of these poverty-stricken neighborhoods. You could have went back and told the hood a whole lot, man. I mean, they weren't going to listen. They would have looked at you all bugged out, but at least you told them. You know what I'm saying? You think we ain't told people in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Family members, this, that, and the third, and straight hood. Come on, man. We just told the most hoodest of hood people, man. This is knowledge. They didn't want to take heed, but the blood was off our hands. We did our job. You got it.
Hosea 4:6, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge.
Right, and he was one of them, man. He destroyed for the lack of knowledge. He don't fear the God of the Bible, man. He want to just, look, you heard, he came in that Nino Brown spirit.
Yeah.
The first thing he reverenced, you know what I'm saying, was the dude in the hood breaking the laws of peace, selling drugs and feeding back to the community. What the hell that mean to us? When we up here talking about, according to the Bible, storing up treasures in heaven and not upon earth. The drug dealer dude just trying to store up treasures upon earth, yo. He got probably money up under the mattress somewhere, looking all stupid. got money in the ground or whatever. You know how they dig them little holes, stick, and then a dog come through, get the bone, you know what I'm saying, and then rip up that money and then piss on it, you know what I'm saying? Then he come back, you know what I'm saying, a week later look for him like, damn, what the money here? I know I put it right here. And the dog looking at him like, you know what I'm saying? You idiot. Go ahead, bro.
Since we talking about music and songs, you know, the Clips had a song too where they said the one that he changed his life or he got the game, whatever. He said pretty much drug dealers know what they're doing.
Right.
And he was like towards the end of the verse, like, you know, that's when he know that he wasn't ish.
Right.
Because of what he was doing.
Right.
They know what they're doing is wrong, man. Here it is, you selling somebody's uncle some heroin,
right,
and they're gonna turn around and pass out turkeys on Thanksgiving.
Right.
You're going off all the way around, man.
And then you ain't doing nothing but creating a criminal. You know what I'm saying? You creating a criminal-minded person, man, because the person, as soon as he get on that heroin, now he ain't got no money to get a fix. What do you think about doing? Bringing to somebody's crib, right? You know what I'm saying? The scriptures tell us to come out pretty much and conform, you know what I'm saying, the wicked from their wicked ways unto a righteous way. Pretty much, right? I'm roughly paraphrasing. Go ahead.
Yeah, Hosea 4:6.
You got it, break it down.
My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. That lack is knowledge is clear in their power, man. We come out week in and week out, start with our head apostles and elders and great millstones on them down. To what? To promote fear to our people. We're not promoting you know, this world's gonna all come together as one. We all be one. You know, we're promoting the fear of the Heavenly Father, man. And Jake is not down with that.
Look, we preaching how can a man cleanse his way. You know what I'm saying? We teaching, you know what I'm saying, how much drugs I can sell, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can just feed the people in the hood.
Yeah.
You ain't doing nothing but feeding a crackhead. You selling crack to a man, now he's a crackhead, and then they're saying, no, you got all this money. Oh yeah, let me go buy a turkey right quick and then feed him. You didn't mess up. What can food do? This man needs rehabilitation now. You know what I'm saying? The hell with some food.
Crackheads don't eat.
Right, you know what I'm saying? This man need to be in a padded room, you know what I'm saying? Tied the hell up, sweating like hell, man. Till you get off that, whatever you put him on, man. You put him on that, man.
Yep.
You put him on that. But you talking about some, you ain't got nothing, pretty much teach our people, yeah. So why the hell are you up here running your mouth when we got a whole lot to offer you, and for you to go back and offer them something?
Yeah.
There's Jake for you though, right? That dude right there talk your damn head off too about nothing too, if you let him.
Yeah.
If you let him, brothers. Don't let him though.
Right.
So I can see he was getting ready to try to go in. No, you hold up. He won't just keep talking. No, every point that you make, the scripture say line upon line upon line. Precept upon precept, here a little, there a little. You make a point, you make a statement, I gotta bring out a scripture on that. And then you make your next statement. But this dude wanna make statement after statement. No, man. There you go, that's him. That's him right there. That's what a dude like that promoting.
Yeah.
He promoting gin and juice. You know what I'm saying? He promoting, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no fun. Me and my homies can't have none. That's what that dude promoting, man. That's why when Kabah asked him, what are you doing for your people? He knew he couldn't come on a spiritual tip. He knew what he could do for his people, what he's doing for his people, selling them drugs, but he didn't want to get more condemned, you know what I'm saying, by saying that. So that's why he said nothing. He said nothing too fast. That's why we know what you was up to. Go ahead.
Yep, Hosea.
You know that hood shit didn't work up here though.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Hosea 4:6 says, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge, because thou hast rejected knowledge, which is the fear of the Lord. They rejected it, right?
Right.
By taking on the ways of their master. You saw him,
Right.
white man. He was coming with that agenda.
Right.
Putting dope in the hood and then selling it to his people.
Popping
right?
somebody else one.
Yeah, man. Like,
It showed that he could show power. He was wicked and he tried to be clean. He didn't want no judgment.
Yeah.
He was smoking the hood.
Right. That's our people, man. You sell drugs all day, and that's how you know you take a shower and put on a nice suit, you know what I'm saying? Like you righteous, man. Hell no, man. We see through all that, man. Go ahead.
it says, because thou hast rejected knowledge, I will also reject thee. Going back to our second Ezra, the first chapter we brought out, you forsaken the Lord. So the Lord's going to forsake you when the doors of mercy hit, man.
Right.
Because they're open now.
Here you go, talking about the majority of our people are not following after these artists. You don't know shit, bruh. You know what I'm saying? The majority of our people are going to die, man. The majority of our people are not following the Lord. So the majority of our people are following the Lord. Who you learn that from?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Who are you really listening to saying something like that?
one.
Nobody, yeah, listening to that dude.
Yeah. It reads on, Hosea 4:6, that thou shalt be no priest to me.
That's why he said he couldn't teach our people
Exactly.
name.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because the scriptures say in Malachi 2:7, for the priest's lips should keep knowledge, and the people shall seek the law at his mouth. So you're a priest of the Lord, you're going to be able to feed our people with something, according to the Bible. You gonna feed them with the knowledge, wisdom, understanding of the scripture. But the Lord said, you ain't gonna be no preacher to me.
Right.
I have rejected you, man.
Right.
You know, that's a dude that's too through right there. And he walked on by his way. Plus, he seemed like he was on something anyway.
Yeah,
he was on something anyway. He was on Babylon juice and the other strong drink.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He took him a double shot before him. You know what I'm saying? Because he damn sure was drunk off that Babylon juice. Go ahead.
Yep. Finishing out Hosea 4.
Go ahead and nerve to us. Why do we mention them artists? Because they're storing up treasures upon earth. Why you think you knucklehead? We had to answer that for you. So you're gonna think about it later when you lay down. Think about what? You dying soon come? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And ain't even gonna think about that. What the hell are you talking about? I'm gonna think about praising Yahweh Bashim Shai for having us come out here standing boldly again this weekend, teaching the truth. That's what I'm thinking about.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Thinking the Lord for my brothers. That's what I'm thinking about,
That's
man.
right.
Thinking the Lord for my apostles and my elder bishops,
That's
my
right.
teachers, man, and the believers, man, the 1/3. What you talking about, man?
Right.
You got it, bro.
Yeah, the scripture said riches is common for a nigga.
Right.
So this is all this we were saying was pretty much going over his head.
Remember what's going into the natural man too?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't even never finished that.
And that was for him.
Yeah. The natural man receiveth not the things of the spirit because they're foolishness unto him. That's why the dudes say, what do you say again, bro? My knowledge, y'all knowledge is not my knowledge.
Yeah. We fear.
So you destroy for the lack of knowledge, then.
Mm-hmm.
You destruction, man.
That's right.
You was all over the place. You got it.
It says, seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy power, I will also forget thy children.
Mm.
And he's one of those lost children coming back in the reincarnation.
Right.
Because he rejected the Lord over 2,000 years ago and he was on the scene.
You think it won't hood niggas in Nazareth?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nazareth was the hood. You know what I'm saying? The Lord was trying to preach to these hood niggas, but then the Lord said, look, let's go to the highways and byways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get a better result out here on the highways and byways instead of the hood. The hood ain't trying to listen.
Right.
The hood walking past you like, yo, they go 777 just to back up the statement I said. Look, you got hood niggas like, yo, what? Yo, he scaring the customers away. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He's scaring the customers away, yo.
Yep.
Get them out of here.
Yep.
Then that's how you know what the hood, if you don't move, what the hood dudes do. They just walk down the block, you know what I'm saying? And they keep people in the corner, see if you still there. Like, they ain't still there. But then that's how you know you finally leave. That's how you know the block packed. You know what I'm saying? With twerkers, you know what I'm saying? With mockers and scoffers and drug dealers and everything else up under the sun. They glad your ass left. What this dude talking about, bro? Go ahead, Young Blood. Because I got this one. Matter of fact, before Young Blood bring out that, I want to bring out this one for you. This is Sirach chapter 15. Because this dude said he ain't got nothing to offer our people. This dude actually said that, Joe. You ain't got nothing? That's the first time I ever heard that one, bro. This dude said he ain't got nothing. Kabal was like, yo, so what are you doing for our people? What do you got to offer our people? He was like, man. You know what I'm saying? Who said that shit to me on the TV show? Somebody said it to us. What you doing? Oh, bruh man. He coming in that bruh man spirit, yo. He coming in that bruh man spirit from the 5th floor, bro. Come on, like, yo, what are you doing, yo? What are you doing? Look. You know what I'm saying? So all you doing is chilling and walking around the city, done. You know what I'm saying? Just through.
And he was real prideful with his no knowledge
Yeah,
self,
one of
man.
those.
Real prideful.
He probably
man.
be in the prison cell, in the prison block or the yard or whatever they call it. Cause I ain't never been in prison, so I don't know about that shit. He probably be on the prison yard, you know what I'm saying? Speaking that nonsense, brothers like,
Right.
yeah, man, it's deep, yo.
Right.
That's deep, yo. Here you go. Think about it.
Yeah,
Think
yeah.
about it. Shut up. So Rock, chapter 15, verse 3. With the bread of understanding shall she feed him.
This is the bread. You know, the Lord said man should not live on bread alone. It's talking about these scriptures, man.
Right.
The Lord gonna feed us with the bread of adversity, which means when you take this knowledge,
The bread of understanding.
understand it's like you. Read it from the top of the
So Rock chapter 15, also known as Ecclesiasticus in the Apocrypha, which is canon.
Right.
With verse 3, with the bread of understanding. He said the dudes in the hood feeding them sandwiches, right? And that's out of his mouth, right? So he didn't mention the guys in the hood. So you pretty much setting them guys up as a leader, man. When you mention guys in the hood, you pretty much look. You ain't say the bum in the hood that's feeding people sandwiches and all that.
Right.
You name the top dudes. You know what I'm saying? Right. Just shut up, man. You digging a hole for yourself, man. With the bread of understanding shall she feed him.
With the bread of understanding, which is this truth, shall we feed our people?
Right.
We ain't gotta go buy turkeys, hot dogs,
Right.
and, hamburgers, and have a barbecue cookout
Right.
for the people. Cause what? After that, they still gonna be in that lost state.
Hell yeah.
They're
They're
not
just
gonna-
gonna be full.
Yeah, they're not gonna know who they are. They gotta know who the enemy is. They're not being prepared for the spiritual battle. Okay? So that's why we come around here and feed our people with the wisdom and knowledge of the Lord.
Right.
Not our vain wisdom.
Right.
Because that's what everyone wants that comes up here. Because at the end of the day, they'll be like, well, what do you think?
Right.
Then we go to the scripture and they don't want to hear it.
They haul ass. It says, and give him the water of wisdom to drink.
Yeah, and this also represents water, man. Okay? And Jake is spiritually dehydrated out here, man.
Ain't it up, bro?
You know? Looking for the alkaline pH.
Right.
Okay? And this is the alkaline pH right here, man. For your spirit. What is Ezekiel say? Can these bones live?
Right.
Bones are dead as hell in the vision.
On it all.
You know
He
what I'm saying?
was looking dead in the face too, man. His countenance,
Yeah.
he was pretty much dead. You know what I'm saying? He was barely even having a conversation, man. You really can't have a conversation with that dude. That dude just want to talk. He wants you to hear him. No, look, it's time for Jake to shut the hell up, man. And just listen for a change.
Yeah.
We done heard you street niggas before, man. We done heard you no light ass niggas before, man. Shut up, man. I got that natural name of young bucks that we had some, right?
If you don't mind, if I can say something before I bring this scripture up. Hey, drugs is witchcraft. The scriptures say, suffer not a witch to live.
Right.
And like you were just saying, brother, this word is likened to bread, honey, oil,
right.
You know what I'm saying, the living waters. So you know what I'm saying? This you know
right,
brother. This is what we need, bro.
Right.
2 Corinthians 4.
Let me just, before you even read that scripture, say I fought the Lord in Broncos, Joe. We used to be that dude, Joe. Lost like hell. But we never came up against men that was teaching something. Like if you know more than I know, I'm not going to say nothing. Because you know about something more than I do. What is there for me to say? Nothing. If you know how to work on cars and I don't, I'm going to come to you because you know how to work on cars. I don't. What am I to say? I'm asking you, hey, yo, bro, this is wrong with the car. Do you tell me how to fix it? Because you got the knowledge of that. This dude, you know what I'm saying, come up like he got the knowledge on what's going on up here. You ain't got no damn knowledge. Right, go ahead, though, bro.
2 Corinthians chapter 4, verse 18. While we look not at the things which are seen, but at the things which are not seen.
Yeah, that's why we're not placing all our energy and thoughts and things that we acquire here in this place, man. You know, this place is true. This place has an expiration date.
Right.
Okay? And it started with 2 Ezra chapter 6, verse 9. Where his man came into power. Okay?
For the things which are seen are temporal.
Back in Matthew 6 and 19. The things that are seen are temporal. It's like you see that car right there, that BMW? Yeah. That's a nice vehicle. That's a nice car. And Jake will kill and do whatever he got to do to get that. But what? Not knowing that thing's going to fry sometime, man. So we store things that are not seen.
Right.
By doing the works. Right? You want those heavenly treasures, right? Decked out, fabulous crushed out chariots, okay, jewels, okay? All the things that we can't even fathom to think about.
Right.
That's what we're searching for. That's what we're trying to store up.
But the hood dude just want the one with the fat butt. You know what I'm saying? And they call with the big rims. You know what I'm saying? You know, and the dog, you know what I'm saying, with the biggest bite and all the other nonsense, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? And you saw they making sneakers nowadays. This should be all funny shape.
Yeah.
Like this dude got some Jordans or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This dude I work with got some kind of funny. It's like, yo, they look like them fucking Yeezys and shit. Yeah. And with them little puffed out like parts of the shoes and shit. Them shits look weird as hell, right? The way they making shoes nowadays, like, bro got some nice shoes. Them shoes pretty much how old school shoes were. But the new shits, them fucking stones, the fucking part of the shoe come way out here. You know, they ain't looking all funny walking down the street. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what they're doing. They have to revert back to older model shoes and bring it back out because the shoes that they're bringing out now, ain't nobody buying them shoes. They got to bring back the old classics to even make it sell.
They look like they fit the feet better. You know what I'm saying? Them shits the dude that I work with, man. I'm like, yo, what the hell are you rocking, yo? Yeah. Shit like a fucking frog on a lily pad. What the hell? This shit look flicking like, come on, man. Shoes don't supposed to be sticking like that, fuck, man. It look like finish that off, though, bro. That's it.
Just a little bit more to it. It says, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
Yeah, the things because they're gonna be in the heavens. But can't nobody take it away from you? Can't no one come and steal or damage it? Everything's gonna be in perfect order, man. We got everything our hearts desire, man. That's what we're setting our mind towards. Okay, a kingdom is not gonna be We'll be living in fear.
It's like you ain't got nothing but bug guys around here just walking around with their shoes untied, just like just walking through the city, you know what I'm saying, shoes untied. When you don't know your shoes untied, man. I mean, you can't see out of your peripheral, you know what I'm saying, if I'm saying that word right, that your shoes untied. I can be walking and shit and looking straight, you know what I'm saying, but then I can look down, you know what I'm saying, it's like this, but I ain't really looking down and see that my shoe. I can feel that my shoe ain't tied, man. I'm gonna tie my shoe, but then you got a jig around like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Another bug out that ain't trying to hear the word, remember? Remember? Oh, y'all went up and y'all was down there. Another bug out there. You remember, bro?
Remember.
You finished with that, young blood? I got this right here. This Ciroc. Cause he said, that dude cut himself though, right? The Bible was like, what can you do for your people? Here, this dude, nothing. What? Who says that? But I got this though. But it's one thing you can do. You can promote wickedness. This Ciroc, chapter 19, verse 22. The knowledge of wickedness is not wisdom.
That's right. What did he say? Your knowledge, my knowledge.
Right.
Yeah. Our knowledge is righteous, don't is wickedness. We read in Hosea the 4th chapter that what? We shall be no priests.
Right.
We see that I rejected the true knowledge, man.
And he was right on that. His knowledge isn't our knowledge. His knowledge is of wickedness.
Yeah.
Right.
Our knowledge is of righteousness.
Yes.
So he's right on that. And that was the last statement before he walked off. You know what I'm saying? Once again, Ciroc 19:22. The knowledge of wickedness, how to sell drugs, how to mess with the next man's woman. You know what I'm saying? How to cook crack, bag weed. You know what I'm saying? Rob a liquor store. All the other nonsense. The knowledge of wickedness is not wisdom, man. They ain't the fear of the Lord.
Right.
You know? It says neither at any time the counsel of sinners prudence.
Yeah, so his counsel was not wise at all.
Right.
It was actually foolish. Okay? And what does 1 Corinthians the 3rd chapter tell you about the wisdom of this world?
Right.
It's foolishness with the Most High. Like we say, he's coming out Nino Brown spirit.
Right.
You know, selling drugs to the community, you know, turning back and giving them turkeys like he done did something, man. You know? But that's totally off, man.
Totally off. You want me to grab something?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some pride and some prophecy. Like we were talking about. Give me one of your favorites. 2 Ezra 8 and 50.
Yeah.
You know, because pride is running rampant. But that dude was very prideful, man.
Want it though?
You know, you can see the countenance on him, man.
Yeah, like we couldn't tell him that.
Yeah.
That's why he wanted to overtalk us. But the Lord's like, you ain't gonna do this. Don't let that nigga overtalk you. He's trying to steal the show. Jake always want to steal the show anyway.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The Lord gonna steal that soul, gonna take it back up. That's what needed to happen.
Yep.
Who knows what's gonna happen to him tonight?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He probably sleeping outside and everything anyway.
Yep.
You know he living off somebody. A dude like that most definitely living off somebody, right or wrong, brothers.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no job.
Yeah.
He ain't working no damn way. That dude through, man. Once again, 2 Ezra chapter 8, verse 50. For many great miseries shall be done to them. Matter of fact, before I even read 50.
Holy Spirit, brother.
2 Ezra chapter 8, verse 3.
Right.
For there be many created,
Yep.
but few shall be saved.
Yeah, many created. Look, there's a lot of souls that came back on the earth, man. All right? And they ultimately here to get their judgment. Many are created, but what? It's going to be few saved. That saved is going to be the remnant. That saved is going to be the elect. It is trying to be seen out here. You know? But everybody paying attention to that, man. You know?
Once again, 2 Ezra chapter 8, verse 3. For there be many created, but few shall be saved.
Yeah, and he's probably one of the few.
Yeah,
You know, the eyes don't look in his favor of repenting, man. That's not going to be saved.
right.
Because of that prideful countenance, man. And him bucking up against the words of the Lord ultimately.
Who knows? He might get hit by a collar day. Who knows?
I know, right?
Who knows with these jakes?
I know, right?
I'll read 50 though. 2 Ezra chapter 8, verse 50. For many great miseries shall be done to them that in the latter time shall dwell in the world.
Yeah, many great miseries shall happen to them that dwell upon the earth, man. Especially these last days.
You stop the teachers of Yahweh by Shimei Shah just to ask us why we mention these superstars?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Look, now let that make sense.
They're part of the problem.
You know what I'm saying? So why do we mention them? Because the scriptures mention them. Scriptures told us to mention them so our people know who not to follow.
Yeah.
That's why people are trying to follow. That's why people are marveling at.
Yeah.
Our people at odds, you know what I'm saying,
Yep.
when they see these different artists, man.
Yep.
Look at his watch, look at his shoes, look at his car. Look at his big giant bedroom and all this other nonsense, man. Look how many women he got. All this, right?
Yeah.
Look at his fortune and fame. We're telling you not to seek after those guys, man, according to the Bible, man. The Lord is telling you.
Like you say, you don't know the backbone deals that this man or woman had to do, man.
Right.
Which is contrary to the scripture, because the ones that they're selling out to are the 48ers, man.
Right.
And then you know they're not about the Lord.
Right. It says, oh yeah.
Definition of misery, a state or feeling of great distress.
Hey, look, slack here, bro. He didn't say nothing about what's up with these signs right here. What's up with that thing over there, yo? The MOBB. What's that about? You know what I'm saying? Look. Who are y'all up here promoting, yo? Who are y'all? He ain't say nothing about that. The only thing this man said was, why did y'all bring out future name? I ain't say no damn future. I don't never say future. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't never say no damn future. You know what I'm saying? I said R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? I said R. Kelly. I said Drake. And I said, and the only reason why I said Drake, because the brother had mentioned Drake. We ain't say nothing about no damn future. Their future is gonna be death if they don't repent.
Throw that nigga in the boat anyway.
Yeah, but you can throw him in there.
You can throw that nigga in the boat anyway, man. He always talking about
So look, street nigga, you listen. You listen.
Shit.
Diamond, a Lamont Sanford looking ass nigga, you a big diamond. You know what I'm saying? Got it, bro. Misery.
Misery, a state or feeling of great distress or discomfort.
Yeah, discomfort. You know, this devil's really getting ready to come down, man. On our people, he's door to door. If you don't have it, they're gonna stick you.
Right.
It ain't gonna be no, okay, well, make sure you get it. No, they're gonna stick you, man.
Right.
Okay?
Even if they had to knock you down to the floor, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can see this dude, he getting knocked down to the floor, but he gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing. You know, my woman had a vision about that. They came and, you know, knocked on the door. That's why you know all this is the truth, man, spiritual.
Right.
And she was like, she had the out the window or something, but she never took it.
Right.
You know, she had like people with her. You ready to take the?
Right.
I ain't taking that.
Close the door right there.
And somehow, some way, she ended up escaping. But you know, this is really getting ready to go down, man.
Right.
This is the misery that's going to befall our people.
The only thing you can say is why do we mention R. Kelly and then what? This devil about to come in with a great rap, knowing he got a short time to live and rule.
Right.
Short time to live and rule. The only thing you think about is future R. Kelly and then what? He asks us to call the Lord or nothing. Nothing. Dude, nigga.
Yep.
Go ahead, bro.
A state or feeling of great distress or discomfort.
Discomfort. Being taken from your home.
Right.
Moratorium.
Yeah.
That was called when they
Moratorium.
yeah.
How you say it, bros? A moratorium?
Yeah.
When they
Auditorium.
No, auditorium.
Montreal?
No, when they're taking away the protection for people getting evicted from their homes. They're taking that protection
Oh
away.
yeah, that shit. Yeah.
I forgot what it starts with an M. You know, remember, yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
When they're taking away that protection from people not paying their bills.
Right, and that's the Lord.
Yeah, exactly.
Should have been seeking the Lord. Lord gave you all the time in the world. What you doing sitting at home eating cupcakes and honey buns and shit like that,
Going
man.
on trips.
You know, smoking weed and all
Yeah.
that, man.
Yeah.
And the men and Lord's out here fighting tooth and nail, man. It's paying off, man. Us teaching this word is paying off, man. Lord protecting us throughout the week. Jake out here bugging the hell up, ain't got nowhere to stay or nothing, man. He's walking around the city all day, shoestrings all loose and all that shit, looking crazy out here, man. You got it.
Of mind or body.
Of the mind and body, man. That's what's coming for you people who rejected the Lord, man. You're gonna be like this dude here, out of his mind.
Right.
Your body's gonna be all types of ailments. I mean, you can just paint the picture, man.
Right.
The famine's gonna hit. You're gonna be eating everything. This is gonna tear your stomach.
Right.
You're gonna drink your sewage water. That's how bad it's gonna get out here,
Right.
man. And you're gonna be in all types of pains. They show you that when you watch those survival shows. They'll try to drink water. And this is water that's in a natural area. And then some pesticides start getting to them. And they're on the verge of dying.
Right.
But that's what's coming for you.
Throwing
the
up and
miseries.
shit.
Yeah. You know what that, bro?
Speak on something, bro. We can't hear you now. Come on now. Exhort that voice, bro.
All right. Because you like it.
Oh, dead down there. Wake up. Let's go.
Unhappiness. Distress.
Look, unhappiness.
Lift your voice up, bro. Lift your voice up.
Hardship.
Hardships
Brother, can hear you down
people,
here.
man.
Can you hear him, Naquan? He can't. Naquan need to be able to hear you, brother. Lift it up.
Suffering.
Can you hear him, bro? Let's go.
Keep going.
affliction, torment.
So there's gonna be a lot of torment that will fall our people, man. And then this is the message that we're bringing. The Lord told us in Ezekiel 3rd chapter to go out and warn my people.
This dude said, I can't tell my people nothing. You can't even go out there and get one. You got 777 again. 4 sevens on that thing. You can't even give our people one of the pending destruction. We're telling you what's coming. You worry about us saying artists and entertainers' names. What?
It's a good thing we ain't wearing the white man.
Yeah.
You know he gonna take up for him.
Oh, he took off his shirt and everything, right? It says, once again, 2nd Ezra chapter 8, verse 50. For many great miseries,
Yep.
shall be done to them that in the latter time shall dwell in the world.
Yeah. In a lot of time, we know we're in a lot of time. This shall dwell in the world, man. Because look, you've been wicked, man. Our people don't understand they've been wicked this lifetime, the past lifetime, the time before that. Now, look, now you gotta reap that judgment, man.
Right.
Now is that time. That's why you see a lot of people on the earth, man.
You can have more bug outs in a little bit, you know what I'm saying, just come through nowadays.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some of the majority of the people are not following after these artists. You a damn lie.
Right.
You a damn lie. Everybody I know is trying to make it big out here in this world. And no, I don't know nobody that's seeking the Lord besides my brothers, man. I ain't got no family member that's seeking the Lord. No friends that I grew up in the world seeking the Lord. What the hell is this dude talking about? That's the majority of the people.
That's right.
I know it's the same thing for every brother out here. Pretty much everybody that you know is seeking this world, man.
That's right.
It's a lonely walk.
What the fuck this dude talking about?
You know, it's so funny you say that because the little stick.
In the bell rings.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? In the bell
Right.
rings.
The little stint I did do in college, my roommate, he was trying to be like Jim Jones.
See what I'm saying?
He grew his hair out, got the tattoos,
Dang.
you know, and even was dressed like Jim
See what I'm
Jones.
saying, bro?
He tried to tell me these dudes ain't trying to be like these, you know, these rappers. And everyone said, yo, you like Jim Jones, yo.
Right.
And that just made him do it even more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But they're not trying to be like, what?
Right.
Come on, man.
All these dudes trying to look like Future, got their hair dyed, you know what I'm saying, red and shit, and I'm blind like, you know what I'm saying? But shit, Future did it, then that's ain't know that dude did it from Chicago. What's that dude name? Lil Durk. He did it, and he looked crazy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Everybody follow, each one teach one, right? Monkey see. Monkey see what?
Monkey do.
You know what I'm saying? He said, and the last part is like, because they walked in great pride.
Yeah, because the reason why these things are happening is because they have walked in great pride. All right, and the scriptures tell you, pride has been plucked out of his heart from his maker. So you know he's far gone from Yahweh Shah, man. You know, the Yahweh Shah guy, he been gone, man. He's out of here.
Who that, bro?
Oh, the guy that,
Oh, that dude?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want to give him a name. I can't think of the name with him.
Bro, man.
I know, right? Bro, man, that came up. All right.
We call him bruh man, you know what I'm saying? Because we asked him what he know. We asked him what he doing, so I was like, oh, chill.
Yeah.
No, what is that? I don't know, just chill. Mark's like, yo, what's up, man? Bro, man, what's up, man? What's up, man? What you doing here?
Hey,
Just chill. You know what I'm saying? Gone.
That's just where he came, man. They gonna try to teach him on something, man. Yo, man, this ain't for you. That's what we should have said. This ain't for you, man.
Mm-hmm.
You just finished that, right? Yeah, precept. Go, bring your precept, bro.
The 2nd Ezra, chapter 15, verse 1.
Yep.
Behold, speak thou in the ears of my people the words of prophecy.
Yeah, and that's what we was trying to give him. You know? We were speaking prophecy to him, but it went way over his head. It wasn't for him, man. You know, like the Apostle said, 3 precepts, and that's it. Moving on, man. If you don't get it, it's not meant for you. Or at least not at the moment. But we know, hey, look, man, it ain't like it's going to be for him. We're speaking things that's going to happen before they happen, according to the Bible. Martial law, famines, pestilence, diseases. Okay, sneezing coming down with his left foot, right foot. It's hard, you get, okay?
He most definitely gonna be in a concentration camp screaming. You know what I'm saying? What do you know, boy? What do you know, boy? What you been out there teaching the people? Hey, just chilling. I'm gonna slap the shit out of that man.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
the shockers on his little
Right, you know
chest.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
Start
right.
shocking him.
Right. They gonna shock the hood out of that man. You know what I'm saying? They gonna shock the hood dead out of that man. You know what I'm saying? That man gonna be full bitch made. You know what I'm saying, bro? Full bitch made. But you got it.
Right, bro.
Second Ezra chapter 15, verse 1.
Yep.
Behold, speak thou to the ears of my people the words of prophecy.
Well, they know that this word is only for the children of Israel. It's not for everybody. You know, this Bible.
Step up on the console so they can see, so they can be on camera.
This Bible belongs to us, man. This word is for us, man. Tell you that Psalm 147. Okay? Go ahead.
Which I will put in thy mouth, says the Lord, Yahweh Shemawashai.
Yeah, the mouthpiece of the Lord is the prophets, all the apostles. The Lord speaks to his men. It tells you in Luke, the first chapter. You want to get that Bible?
Yep.
Show the 68th verse.
Yep.
68, 69, 70,
68.
somewhere around there. And that's the thing that our people don't want to grasp and understand and accept that the Lord is speaking through men just like them. We're not bigging ourselves up. We didn't choose this. We didn't say, oh, I want to grow up. I want to be the mouthpiece for the Lord. No, we didn't know each other before we came out here. We know we're going to be doing this. Brothers thought they're going to be rappers,
Right.
entertainers,
Right.
ball players. You know what I'm saying? You know, brothers, you know, they was thinking worldly. We think we're going to be doing this. Had no clue. Plus 68, 69. It's down there. The first chapter.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great, bro.
That's pretty much what I said. All being our Savior.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. St. Luke chapter 1, verse 68.
Huh.
Blessed be the Lord our power
Uh-huh.
of Israel, for he hath visited and redeemed his people.
Right?
And he hath raised up an horn of salvation for us in the house of David.
Right?
And that's it. And he spake by the mouth of his holy prophets,
Right.
which have been since the world began.
So the Lord's always spoke through his prophets, man. Always. The Lord's not going to get off his throne and come down and say, look, Tremaine, I need you to do this right here.
Right.
You know, even though I've had family members tell me that. Why should I listen to you? The Lord already told me. He spoke to me personally.
Right.
Oh, okay. But then you got it then.
Right.
I ain't got to do what you said when you was talking about in that book. All right?
Remember, the dude just said that your knowledge is not my
My
knowledge.
knowledge. That's right. You know?
I got another precept. Hebrews chapter 1, verse 1. Yahweh, at sundry times, and in diverse manners, spake in times past unto the fathers by the prophets.
Back in that book we just brought out, man. The Lord spoke to his prophets. It was men. They look just like you, and that's why people hate.
But that dude wanted us to hear him, though.
Yeah.
But then he came right out of his mouth and say he don't know
Cut it,
nothing.
son. Cut it,
What?
son.
Did that make sense?
Cut it, son.
Because y'all ain't listening, because you ain't saying shit.
Yeah.
How about that? If you were saying something, we know where you're going, but y'all don't know where I'm going. I went right where you went, bro. You know what I'm saying? Before you even got there. You had to come and catch up. Come on, man. Mustard face.
Yeah. You know,
Mustard face.
It's like, you don't think Sandman will see all the acts of the Apollo?
Right.
We done seen all the acts.
You know what I'm saying?
You be up here long enough, you already see what, because this truth is a discerner of the thoughts and intents of the heart.
Right.
So we know what you're coming with, man.
Same old two-step.
Con.
You come with the same old, yeah, that was it.
Con.
This is 1 Samuel chapter 9, verse 9. Before time in Israel, when a man went to inquire of Yahweh Shemawashai,
Yeah, when they inquired the Lord, who did they go see?
thus he spake, come, and let us go to the seer.
Yeah, the seers. In the past, the
Get
seers.
that word inquire, too.
Yeah, anybody. They wouldn't inquire the seers, the visionaries, the visions that Yahweh Shemawashai would give them, man.
I'm using my phone, I can't even get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got
Yeah,
it?
bring it up.
Speak kind of louder, bro.
I got Google. It says, inquire. Ask for information from someone.
Hold on, slow down,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That's for information. You got it, bro.
Well, information to be informed.
Right.
Who they go to be informed about something that was going on.
Right.
All right, that was going to be the truth. The men of the Lord. But is anybody inquiring? No, man. 1, 2, 3. 3 brothers out of this whole city, man. Which is why it's more on the common board, on the live show. Just that person. Okay, no one is inquiring, trying to get information on what's going on in these times.
But they're going to wish they did.
Yeah, but leave it to that, Jake. Our people be through.
Right.
Our people are already through.
He said the majority of the people are inquiring. Remember?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He said the minority, the minority of the people, is on wicked nonsense, right?
Yeah.
He said the majority of the people, are following the ways that we're talking about. They're not he said the majority of the people pretty much are not following after these rappers. Right. Well, so what are you saying? We blind or something?
Right.
Because we're seeing the majority of our people each and every day, man. Outside the TV and on the TV, man, following the ways of the artists and entertainers and all that, man. You see? We see the majority of our people following the world, man. You know what I'm saying? They're following after the peanut butter chasers. Yep. You know what I'm saying? You know, not talking about? Yeah. They're into Christmas.
Yep.
Right.
They're into birthdays. What are you talking about, bruh?
That's right.
Should have asked him to get the jab.
Right. You know, right? Should have asked him the sleeves and knock him down. You know what I'm saying? That's what we should have asked him. Should have asked him the sleeves and knock him out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mama said knock you out. Yeah. Sleazy gonna knock you out.
Right. That's right.
Go ahead, no, brother. You got it.
First Samuel.
So was I on the
I know some more now.
Yeah, you got some more.
Yeah, bring them out, brother. Always hold it.
All right, I got it.
Take your time, brother.
Investigate.
Look, investigate. Our people don't want to investigate.
Right.
But they'll investigate when it's time to, plot and do something wicked.
Right. Inquiring minds want to know, though.
Yeah. They don't want to know they don't want to behold the future. They don't, man. But they got witch houses. They got all these, what you call those houses? Ultimately witch houses. But,
they inquire when it comes to, finding out what time the game come on.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah. They go to a person, they got the information about when the game gonna come on, or don't. You know what I'm saying? When the hockey game gonna come on, when this basketball tournament gonna end and all that playoffs and all that. They inquire about that, right? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? What time your husband leaving and all that. They inquire when it comes to doing something wicked, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to folly.
Yeah.
They don't want the information when it comes to what I need to do, you know what I'm saying, to make the Lord pleased with me. That's the kind of information you need to be looking for. Right. You know what I'm saying? How can I get myself right with the God? I've been messing up my whole life, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Give me something positive to think about.
That's right.
Inquiring minds want to know.
That's right. That was
one other. Look into.
Game.
Look into.
Game.
Right? So when they want to look into something, they want to go see the series.
Right.
The men of the Lord. That's why we are here. That was it, right?
That's it.
First Samuel chapter 9, verse 9. Before a time in Israel, when a man went to inquire of Yahweh Shemawashah
To seek the Lord.
thus he spake, come, and let us go to the seer. For he that is now called a prophet,
right,
was before a time called a seer.
There you go.
He can tell us why this is happening.
Exactly.
He can tell us what's going on. He can tell us why the God of the Bible is angry at us right about now, why we catching hell. Shit, why are we catching hell? Let's go ask the prophet. He can tell us why.
Yep.
He can tell us who in Israel been wicked as hell.
That's
saying why we catching this hell, right?
Yep.
You know? Because the prophet, the Lord gave, the message to the prophets.
Yep.
Remember, the Lord power will surely do nothing, but he revealeth his secrets to his servants, the prophets.
That's right.
And to his prophets. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I got one for you.
Nice.
This is on Malachi, chapter 2, verse 7. For the priest's lips should keep knowledge.
Yeah. The priest's lips shall keep. That's why we know, look, man, he was rejected already.
Right.
That's why he couldn't come up and give us them. We read it, Hosea 4, that thou shalt be no priest to me.
He couldn't give us nothing.
Couldn't give us nothing.
Oh.
He can look, a man may be known by his
look.
His countenance, his
look.
Yeah.
Man may be known by his look.
So we knew he won't come up with no nothing spiritual.
And this one on countenance too.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much the same thing.
Yep.
The appearance of a man, the look of a man, pretty much. Says the priest's lips should keep knowledge, the knowledge of righteousness, not the knowledge of wickedness, right?
Yep.
And they should seek the law in his mouth.
Yeah, they should seek the law in his mouth, the priest's mouth. We're the priests nowadays, man.
Right.
Started out apostle, that was a great note on down to brothers like ourselves. Okay?
Yeah, because the priest basically just means prophet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This dude want to be the chief priest though. That dude said he want to be the chief priest though.
I think
You know what I'm saying?
Israel got one already.
Right, you know what I'm saying? That dude's done already, right?
You know. So you say
You do not want to exalt yourself in this thing about it, boy. Stay low. We always say that,
we
man.
was talking about that.
Yeah, man, stay low, man. For real, for real. The Lord said, exalt not thyself, and the Lord will exalt you in due time.
Yeah.
Something like that. Keep yourself low to the ground, and in due time, the Lord will lift you up. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
It says, for he is the messenger of the Lord of hosts.
Yeah, so he's the messenger of the Lord of armies, man. Okay, so if you want to inquire what's going on by, hands up, don't shoot, what's going on in the world, you got to go see the prophets. You got to see the mouthpiece of the Lord. And it ain't T.D. Snakes in them, man. It ain't Reverend Al Sharp Tongue. It ain't none of them, man. Because the one you see out in the highways and byways, because that's where the Lord told us to go, according to Matthew, the 22nd chapter. Is that it, bro?
Yeah, that was it.
This is 2nd Esdras chapter 15, verse 1. Behold, speak thou in the ears of my people the words of prophecy.
Oh, y'all got one more precept for you read there? This is on Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 7, verse 28. For the Most High loveth none but him, none. The Most High, for the Most High, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, loveth none but him that dwelleth with wisdom.
And that's right. That's good. Appreciate you, bro. And it's funny you say it, because I be dwelling on that when I be at work, when I'm out and about, I see people. And you can tell who has the wisdom and who doesn't, man. Like, damn, Lord, he don't care about a lot. He don't love a lot of people, man.
Right.
He don't love a lot of jakes, man. You know? The ones the Lord hate outnumbers the ones that he loves. Lord only loves a small remnant, man. You know, that's the only ones he care about, the ones that have this truth, this wisdom and knowledge, who he gave to. We didn't ask for it, he gave it to us. You know, so that's another reason why we ain't prideful, man.
Oh yeah, the scripture right above that says, wisdom entereth into holy souls.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Holy souls. Souls that Yahweh Bashim Yahushai made separate.
Yeah.
You know the word holy means separate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So Yahweh Bashim Yahushai got men that he separated from other Israelite men and gave them the spirit, man. Gave them the wisdom. You see? And those men, in a sense, the prophets, right? Became friends of Yahweh Bashim Yahushai. You see?
Right.
So the Lord, and everybody's not your friend.
Yeah.
That it ain't deals with us. Everybody's not your friend, right?
Yeah.
You only got a certain group of people that's your friend.
That's right.
I'm saying it's only a certain group of people that you'll let come to your house. Yeah, didn't everybody come to your house? Only your friends know where you stay, right?
Right.
How much more the Lord?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So the Lord gave his words, his wisdom to his friends, man.
Right.
So the Lord got a whole lot of enemies, don't he?
Right.
And a small amount of friends.
Right.
You got it. Hold on, where they go about that?
Psalms chapter 25, verse 14. The secret of the Lord is with them that fear him.
Yeah, secret is something that you don't tell everybody, man.
Right.
You know, this precept's back up what Rod just brought out. Okay? You only tell a secret to your friends. Your friends, the ones that you know. You gotta go to a stranger off the street and be like, hey, look, I got 100 grand stashed away at this place. Oh, you only gonna tell someone that you're really, really close with. And that money represents his truth. You see? Like we brought we didn't bring it out, but we quoted it Proverbs 3. You know, riches is the most valuable thing. The riches of the Bible is the most valuable thing on this earth, man. And happy is the man that get it. So the Lord found us worthy. He wants us to be friends. Okay? And if you got it, don't take it for granted. You take anything else in this world for granted, but don't take this truth for granted, man.
That's right.
I got a precept. This is on Wisdom of Solomon 9. I started at 8.
Yep.
And thy counsel who have known, except thou give wisdom. So what's the counsel of the Lord? His word.
Wisdom.
You ain't gonna understand the counsel of the words of this Bible unless it be given it to you. The Lord gonna give it to men, and then men gonna give it to other men, and then the tradition never changes. It's always like that. It's a heavy one too. And thy counsel who have known, except thou give wisdom, and send thy Holy Spirit from above. For so the ways of them which lived on the earth were reformed. You know what I'm saying? Reformed, transformed. You know what I'm saying? Got turned into new creatures. Remember we was on committing other kind of ways.
Yeah.
It was contrary to the words of the Bible.
Yeah.
And it says, for so the way of them. The word them is possessive. It's not talking about the whole world. Them I love. Them ain't talking about the whole world, right? Talking about the elect, right? Look, and men, oh, let me read that again. For so the ways of them which lived on the earth were reformed. And men were taught the things that are pleasing unto thee.
Yeah.
And were saved through wisdom.
That's right, and that's what we're saved through. We're giving it to you. The way to be saved, to be delivered. You know, that Jake wanted to, he wanted to know.
You got to be taught this.
You got to be taught. And like you brought that Jeremiah 3:15, the Lord set up as we're going to feed us and show us the way. But
no, I'm conformed not to the ways of this world. Said the men of the Lord are going to be transformed. You know what I'm saying? Reformed, reshaped. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You know what I'm saying? They're going to be remolded. You know what I'm saying? To the Lord's fashion, pretty much. You know?
Right.
And the Lord said they're going to go out there and teach. You know what I'm saying? And the people that teach them are going to be saved of what they have been taught.
Yep.
And that was a heavy one.
That's right,
Look, so they shall be saved through wisdom.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Look, you know, and wisdom starts out with the fear of the Lord, just going full circle.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's get that. Like Proverbs 1,
Yeah.
7, because that's been coming out a lot all day. The fear of the Lord is where it starts, man.
This is Proverbs chapter 1. The sword's been around the mountain, boy.
This is about
Proverbs chapter 1. I'm going to read 5 and then I'll jump down to 7. Proverbs chapter 1, verse 5. A wise man will hear.
Look, a wise man, a prudent man will hear. Hear what? It's true.
He telling us to listen.
Yeah. They're trying to get our attention. No,
Right.
we're the teachers, man. Now here it is. If you ask a lot of Jakes, they tell, oh yeah, I believe in the higher, I believe in God, I believe in the Bible. But then when it comes out, it reveals that they don't.
Right.
That's why they don't fear.
Right. Plus the scripture said, he that heareth you, heareth me.
That's right.
The Lord said, what? You got 2 ears and you got 1 mouth. Why Jake ain't listening then? You know what I'm saying? If the Lord gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth, then why the hell you ain't listening then? Why you ain't doing more listening than talking? Jake doing more talking than listening. But you got 2 ears. Why is that? You know what I'm saying? I know the Lord gave me 2 ears so I can listen more and talk less. There's somebody just love to do with us. Oh yeah, they don't want to pour it out without getting damn food. She ain't have wisdom. There's a lack of wisdom, ain't it? They're doing too big to chase out there too. But nonetheless, Proverbs chapter 1, verse 5. A wise man will hear and will increase learning.
Yeah, a wise man will hear. Cause that's how you obtain the truth. First you got to hear it.
Right.
And a wise man will increase. They increase what? In this knowledge.
Faith come by him.
That's right.
Not by just talking.
That's right. And he wouldn't shut his mouth.
Right.
He wouldn't shut his mouth.
Yeah.
So
That's why we had to overtalk.
Yeah. Everything that was coming out, it was just going right over his head, man. Right over his head, man.
That's that type of demon right there. That if you're trying to teach, they go to somebody that's on the sideline and try to talk to them.
Yeah.
They just ain't trying
I think he did.
They just ain't trying to get it, Joe. He was trying to
Yeah.
go to bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. See, brothers, know what I'm saying, has been around for a while, know how to tune that nonsense out. You can be talking to them and everything, but they like, just focus, you know what I'm saying? Their eyes single, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying. There's some noise, but you know, it's like a net.
Yeah.
It's like a net, you know what I'm saying? You hear the net, but the net, say net. You a net.
Yeah.
You know what a net, you know?
Yeah.
Look, this is a ring for that net though, right? It says, a wise man will hear and will increase learning, and a man of understanding shall obtain unto wise counsel.
Yeah, he had no understanding, because this is the wise counsel up here, man. Why? Because we're coming with the scriptures. It tells you in Proverbs, trust in the Lord on our heart and lean not to our own understanding. He was going to his own understanding of things. But you see how it got him looking.
And then the scripture that I read earlier in Wisdom of Solomon says, who have known the counsel of the Lord.
Yeah.
Well, the Lord is telling you, it's men, the one that's taking heed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're going to obtain it to wise counsel. The word, and the man is teaching the word. It says, and a man of understanding shall obtain it to wise counsel. This is the point, verse 7. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge.
Yeah, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, man. And that's what Jacob is out here seeking. You know, he's out here seeking for knowledge. But what? The knowledge he was seeking wasn't fear.
Right.
It wasn't fear.
He said it, bro. He said, my knowledge is not, he said, y'all knowledge is not my knowledge. He stepped off. Okay. All righty then.
Yeah. Go ahead and cut himself. He didn't even realize it, man.
So what that dude said? No sense on. We talking about recut ourselves.
Yeah.
No, what he say? He said I either cut myself or I corrected myself.
Burst the bubble. Burst the bubble.
He said something. I ain't heard him say burst the bubble.
He said he answered the own question.
Oh yeah. So you answer, yeah, that old man. It's like Jay. It really is time for you to step off there. That was your cue right there. You know what I'm saying? That was your cue. It says the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction.
Yeah, so he was a fool. He despised wisdom and instruction. He despised his salvation, man. But that's what we're giving to our people. There's salvation up here in these words, man.
Right.
You know, but yet, hey, he's a little dry bone and gobble.
Yeah. How can a man cleanse his way by taking heed to the word? Jake won't try to take heed to the word. Jake just wanted to come up and pretty much spew his knowledge out.
Yeah.
Which was madness. You won't gonna sit and actually listen to this man?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Hell no. You ain't got nothing to say. He even admitted it. They don't know nothing. That's a fool for you right there though, right? The scriptures say that too though. He pretty much, everybody looked at him and he pretty much let everybody know that he was a fool.
Yeah.
And he don't know nothing.
That's right.
Fool over his tongue.
But I bet there's somebody in the earth listening to that dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he does. That's deep to her, but he's coming with.
Yeah.
That's smooth. That's right on time.
This is Proverbs chapter 15, verse 32. He that refuseth instruction despiseth his own soul.
Yeah, man. So look, that drink despises his own soul, man. You know?
You want to water something, bro?
Either what?
Proverbs 15, verse 32. Proverbs 15, verse 32. He that refuseth instruction despiseth his own soul.
Yeah, this is the instruction, man. The Bible is the instruction, man. He despises his own soul. So he hates himself. You know? The scriptures say those that despise wisdom are miserable. Take their wisdom and solve it. Okay? So he pretty much hates his life all the way around. That man is through. There ain't no coming back for him, man.
One of them bus stop dudes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just be at the bus stop all day doing that, you know what I'm saying? Just conversating, looking like crazy, asking for cigarettes all day. Yeah, that's one of them type of dudes, you know what I'm saying? At the bus stop asking for cigarettes all day, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Proverbs 15, verse 32.
Yep.
He that refuseth instruction.
He couldn't get him to take heed. He kept running his mouth. He was refusing the instruction of the Lord.
Right.
I guess he had it all already.
Yeah.
Then the
What do you
spirit.
need us for?
Yeah. The spirit had revealed himself that he didn't even know nothing, man. So why are you wasting our time, man?
That's the first time I ever heard somebody actually say it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What are you doing for? I mean, so everybody got some kind of answer to give on that one right there. Something. I teach them how to run that fast. So anything. You know what I'm saying? I teach them how to jump over gates when they run from the police. Anything. That's a bunch of fools right there. Driving in that gold car. Ain't nothing but a bunch of fools. Just driving up and down the street with masks on, going fast, blasting music. Man, I mean, what is that going to do for our people? All hell breaking loose. When you hear that knock at the door, what is it going to do?
Yeah.
It's easy.
You see a lot of that too.
No, she'll get her old head like quitting the press around the city, you know what I'm saying? Somebody just came back from vacation. You know what I'm saying? You said make him have the right quick. You know he have a ball. You know what I'm saying?
Isaiah chapter 30, verse 10. This kind of pertains to this Jacob. Which say to the seers, see not, and to the prophets, prophesy not unto us right things.
Right.
Speak unto us smooth things.
Yeah, he wanted to hear lies. He didn't want to hear the truth.
Right.
He's trying to overtalk the scripture, man.
Especially when he came on and said somebody drug dealers in the hood.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they break the laws, man, but at the same time they feed the people. Man, going off,
Where's
man.
the wisdom in that?
Right.
Then he gets caught, and then what? He's in prison, man.
Of course, a crackhead gonna love it when somebody bring him a turkey and feed him something. He ain't got no money to buy nothing. They didn't spend all this damn money buying drugs from your ass.
You gonna take that turkey and try to sell it. That's so crazy. It show you that it don't be a menace to society. I got these cheeseburgers,
You
man.
see what I'm saying? And the fucking bag all oily. The bag was oily as hell, you know what I'm saying? That bag was oily as hell, right?
Yeah.
That bag look old too, you know what I'm saying?
You got
Some more of that?
Yeah, read again from the shop.
Isaiah 30 and 10. We say to the seers, see not.
The prophets. Don't prophesy what that book is saying.
Right.
Go ahead.
And to the prophets, prophesy not unto us right things.
Yeah, the correction. They don't want to hear the correction. They want to hear that Sunday church service. You know, they want to hear the good thing, how they can prosper in this dying kingdom.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
come to that Lionel Richie spirit,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Got it easy. Easy like Sunday
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? He wants to come to that Lionel Richie spirit,
Yeah.
you know? You know what I'm saying?
You got it, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Speak unto us smooth things.
Damn.
Prophesy deceits.
Yeah, they want to hear lies, man. The lies are the smooth thing. That's why a lot of our people are in these church houses, man. These harlot houses. And the Lord's going to judge them too, man.
Right.
He's going to judge them wicked pastors, man. According to Jeremiah 23.
He taking them on a trip through the city of Raleigh. You know what I'm saying? Showing them what Raleigh all about. This place dead as hell, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to see but the Lord, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
With his men out here in the streets, man. Like I say, from the country or whatever, especially dressed like them two in the back, they gotta be from the country. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They're probably from Lizard Lick or something, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I mean? Well, no, they ain't even with them. You know they probably from Lizard Lick. Dude in the wine shirt and shit. I got something right quick, bro, then you bring yours. She thinks she doing it big. You think that they doing it big in America, yo. Just walking around feeling themselves, but this is it right here. Proverbs chapter 19, verse 10. Hear counsel and receive instruction.
And that's what we tell our people. Hear counsel. The counsel of the Lord. And receive instruction. But yet, if it's not coming from sleazy's mouth, they're not going to take it. They don't want to take heed to it. This is the instruction on Ecclesiastes, the 12th chapter, man. Around the 13th verse. This is the instruction, man, to fear the Lord.
Hear counsel and receive instruction, that thou mayest be wise in thy latter end.
Yeah, thou mayest be wise in thy latter end. We are the latter end, man. The latter end is man's leadership. Okay? It's the end of this age, man. And
You walking around without wisdom right now, you through.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? With everything that's going on, you walking around without the fear of the Lord, man, you through, man.
What the West Coast say? You a mark?
Right.
Yeah, you a mark.
Yeah.
You know? You ain't waiting to be taken out, man.
Right.
But you how about Shimei Shah? Because he's the one who's going to bring the depth of instruction. That was it?
Yeah, pretty much the scripture said that knowledge, wisdom, understanding of the scriptures is just gonna keep you stable, man.
Right.
Our people bugging the hell out already, man.
Right.
And then the next thing you know, they're gonna hear that knock at the door.
Right.
Once they're gonna hear that knock at the door, they're gonna really bug the hell. You think our people bug fucking purple do-rags, purple silk do-rags? Guys out here bugging the hell out nowadays, yo. You ever see somebody early, you know, some of them long ass do-rags? The ones for the dreadheads. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got they make a certain type of do-rag to fit every kind of hairstyle. They got a do-rag for the guy with bald head.
Yeah.
They got a do-rag with the dude with cornrows. They got a dude, you know what I'm saying? They got a do-rag for the dude with dreads.
Yeah,
They got a do-rag to go down to your damn ass, you know what I'm saying? If you had that long. You got dudes wearing it because of women, man. Purple satin do-rags, man. Pink do-rags. You know what I'm saying? But that's the wisdom of this world, though.
And the Jake, my job, more took up.
Yeah.
He's the right now.
See what I'm saying? You see the majority of these people, they don't have wisdom. We're in the latter days, the last days, other last days. These people walking around with no knowledge at all, no fear of the Lord. But you're going to wish you had it, though.
Yeah, it's like the days of Noah. You got it, bro? Right.
This is St. Matthew, chapter 24, verse 37. St. Matthew, chapter 24, verse 36. But of that day and hour, no man, no, not the angels of heaven,
Right?
but my Father only.
Yeah, talking about the time when you go to your house shot to return, man. You know, no one knows, not even Lord Yahushua. Okay, we say Lord Yahushua, that's the word we call Jesus. That's his name in ancient Hebrew, Lashwan Kadash, for those newcomers, man. All right? He doesn't even know when he's going to return. When he do, he's going to come to wreck SHRT, man. For all the pride, for all the wickedness that our people have been promoting, and how the world's being ran. Go ahead.
Sound like some N-dubs up the street, ran their mouth all loud. Especially when you're that loud, when we can hear you way down the street,
know, right?
Come on, man. We should be thankful this place is at the end, man.
Yep.
You know? You got it. And I got a precept too.
Look at your precept.
This is Proverbs chapter 24, verse 7.
Yep.
Wisdom is too high for a fool.
Yep, and then look, man. That was the exercise when that dude was up there, man.
Right.
Wisdom is too high for a blockhead, man.
Right.
Literally, he literally had a blockhead, but
Right.
still. You know what I'm saying? This wisdom was too high for him, because everything we kept saying was going over his head, man. You know, it wasn't meant for him. You know, the spirit of his word was meant for him to be condemned, man.
Yeah.
Lord ready to judge him, man.
Yeah. Wisdom is too high for a fool. He openeth not his mouth in the gate.
Yeah, he opened up now his mouth in the gates, man. We open our mouth in the gates right now, man. But what is he doing? What did he say?
Can't teach nobody nothing. They can't open his mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Mouth.
He a dog with no bark. You know what I'm saying?
What good is it?
You know what I'm saying? He ain't wanting nobody, because look, the word Caleb goes back to dog.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We pretty much dogs of Yahweh, but Chanel shots, so we barking. The enemy about to come in. This dude can't even bark there. He can't even open his mouth. The gates represents the leaders.
Right.
The leaders are opening their mouths. He can't even open his mouth, and you know he's not a leader, man. He's a follower, yo. But we're followers, you know what I'm saying? But we're up and coming leaders too. This dude can't lead nobody nothing, lead him down the path of destruction. By not telling them that.
That's right. That's right.
He can't even tell nobody don't take the jab, stab the jab. You know what I'm saying? Or nothing, man. He ain't even telling people to bob or weave or nothing, man. He coming in the spirit of that B-dub. You know what I'm saying? The N-dub. Sometimes I don't care what's in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who made it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear a damn thing. Just, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Have y'all seen that?
And this she ended up with a big ass tongue too.
What's that?
I think that's that lady that ended up with a big ass tongue too. Then she ended up with a big ass tongue too. Like that dude, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all remember that dude, that black dude though, that ended up with that big ass tongue.
Yeah.
I think she ended up with a big ass tongue too.
Before.
It was one end that ended up with a big ass tongue. My shit was like this, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that wasn't her.
It was like this.
Nah, I do talking about, that was different.
Imagine this right here
Yeah.
on your face.
Yeah.
Imagine this on your face, yo. Your
Yeah.
tongue this damn big. Just imagine that, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't putting that back in your mouth.
Yeah.
You ain't putting nothing in your mouth, no food, no nothing. They gotta feed you through a tube or something, man. You know what I'm saying? There's something that big coming out. Shit, that dude couldn't eat, man. The dude that had a big ass tongue,
Yeah.
he couldn't even put his tongue back in his mouth. He couldn't even sleep or nothing, man. That shit had your jaws and everything tied as hell, yo. When you can't close your mouth,
Steady drooling.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened, though. Never trust thine enemies.
That's right.
Good with that, according to the hands of the
That's
power.
somebody that took the jab.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Probably finding on the internet. I know you definitely found the one with the woman
Yeah.
saying, I don't care. Did it?
Right.
I mean, she was going in.
Right.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? All proud.
Yeah.
Pride go before destruction, and the Holy Spirit before fall.
That's right.
You got it. That was it.
That was on that
Yeah.
read one time before.
Proverbs chapter 23, 24, Salakia verse 7. Wisdom is too high for a fool. He openeth not his mouth in the gate.
Yep.
That was it.
That was it.
This is Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 1, verse 4. For wisdom will not enter into a malicious soul.
Hey.
Yep. You got a definition of malicious? Pretty much wicked.
Bitch. One of the definitions for the word malicious is bitch.
Yep.
So wisdom ain't entering into the majority of these men out here. They ain't bitches.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Then the scriptures came right back and said, you know it ain't talking about women. But the Lord already came back and said he have not imparted unto her wisdom.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So the majority of these men are bitches, so wisdom is not going to enter to them.
Right.
He said, oh, men are called, right? Right. So the majority of these men ain't even fit to even receive this knowledge, man. It's good news.
This is malicious, characterized by malice, intending or intended to do harm.
Hey.
It's said some synonyms real quick. Spiteful.
Because you basically see what's going on earth. The men that have received this word, they're using it for malicious use. You know what I'm saying? They're pretty much perverting the gospel. They're breaking out the scriptures the wrong way, telling you can do this and the third. And then you got men teaching, well, men always come out the cut, you know what I'm saying? Every year you always have men come out the cut, you know what I'm saying? Saying, you know what I'm saying, this, the Bible's real, but that book right there, it ain't real. What? And you just said the Bible's real, that's part of the Bible. Oh yeah, but not that book. Oh yeah, that line right there, you know what I'm saying? They misquoted that line right there. Through. So the book of Hebrews ain't part of the Bible.
Yeah.
What?
The Lord says he's not the author of confusion.
Right.
I mean, come on, man.
Evil men shall wax worse and worse, deceiving and being deceived.
That's the case. The book of Yashua, the book of Enoch, all these books have been in the scriptures. Man.
Right.
Come on, man.
It says evil.
Look, evil.
Right.
Cruel. Cruel. But it's not, that wisdom not going into a cruel man. Especially if you're cruel to yourself. Okay. You know, he's been found this simple, man. Like you say, he's high on something, man.
I'm saying everybody coming out now, you know what I'm saying, because the old girl, you know what I'm saying, they came out to cut. Y'all can come through. Everybody scared of the camp. Everybody when they find this, everybody on Facebook every day. Lizzo came out to cut, you know what I'm saying, went halfway down with her bathing suit on, so everybody like, yo, I'm coming out now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Lizzo, right? Y'all know that gorilla Lizzo, that gorilla? You know what I'm saying? That gorilla. She came out to cut, you know what I'm saying, halfway naked, so now everybody else doing it now. Everybody like, yo, if Lizzo can do it, I can do it. Pushing abomination, man. That's cellulite right there, man. You know, she done went through a whole lot of heads. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you see cellulite like that, man, all that cellulite come from like having many sex partners. You know what I'm saying? So that's a walking abomination right there. But since Lizzo did, you remember Lizzo came out, big ass gorilla, 8 face, you know what I'm saying? Lizzo, you know what I'm saying, came out with a bathing suit on, showing everything. You know what I'm saying? So now, you know what I'm saying, another leader for the big girls. Come on, just come with that on.
I wasn't supposed to be that big.
That's a walking abomination right there, man.
You know, women have meat on there. Supposed to be like that.
Right. That's pretty much what the gluttonous, morally obese.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look. You had to fear the Lord.
Yeah.
Just eat. Yeah, Lizzo. We just seen Lizzo walk past. We just seen this person right here walk past. Look.
Bigger than that, bro.
Yeah. We just seen this person right here walk past. You know what I'm saying? Times 3. It was times 3 bro. Let me see without any more other pictures.
I've been Big Shirley that came through.
Hey.
Big Shirley from Florida.
This right here just came through. Know what I'm saying? That's it, bro. That's enough. We want the camera to break. You got it, bro.
Hey, I was gonna say too, they brothers did a lesson. They said that they say you like me, like just like rapping fish.
Yeah. From all that sperm and all that inside of it, I don't even want to get into it. Yeah. Trash. They won't remember the walking trash bin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They won't remember the walking trash bin. But go ahead, though, brothers. Anybody getting on camera? Yeah. Look good. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to hurt the viewers' eyes, man. You got it, bro.
Titus chapter 1, verse 11. Whose mouths must be stopped.
Yeah, the Lord's going to shut their mouth, man. It tells you that.
Read up something. A verse up. A verse up.
Titus chapter 1, verse 10. For there are many unruly and vain talkers.
Yeah, man. Especially those in the circumcision, man. Spewing madness out of their mouth,
right?
Man.
Don't have to rule that tongue. Say that tongue, no saying brings life and death.
Yep.
And deceivers.
Dang.
Look, deceivers looking to deceive, man.
Black devils.
Black devils.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. You know,
you just got red devils. You got black ones too.
You know, the ones that sold out.
Right.
Don't want to teach the name. Then this is wax worse and worse. The scriptures say evil men shall wax worse and worse, and they're being made known these last days. It's being made manifest who you should be following and who you should not be following. That's why Jake shouldn't have that question anymore. Well, who should I follow?
I know, right, bro?
What you mean? Aren't you paying attention? Aren't you reading? You know that the truth. Well, the Lord dealing with you first and foremost.
Right.
But you got to be reading, man, and being at the church of Berea.
especially they of the circumcision,
There you go.
777.
whose mouth must be stopped.
Right there.
That's right, 777. Look, whose mouths.
The brother's starting to catch them numbers, man.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? The brother's starting to catch them numbers, brother. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yeah, it's day of the circumcision, those that know they're Hebrew Israelites.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? You got men out here that know they're Hebrew Israelites, you know what I'm saying? Out here deceiving the people, man. You know? Because the people don't know nothing. And the people ain't reading when they go home at night. They just listening to this dude.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And his millions.
Right. Yes, yeah.
Right,
Yeah, you can take it.
right.
But
It's gonna feel so good.
yeah. They want you at work.
Right,
They're not gonna do no work, so they're gonna make sure you help.
right.
Man,
You know what I'm saying, bro?
I felt love that suitcase.
Right, right. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
bulging out.
They probably won't even fact, you know what I'm saying? Because still say how people sell they sold cheap. Say they sell cheap, you know what I'm
They
saying?
said that, the Happy Meal.
Right, yeah. Yep. I sold my soul. It was a crappy deal. This came with a large fry and a Happy Meal. You know what I'm saying? That's what that dude said. Kanye Mess, right?
Oh, yeah.
I sold my soul. It was a crappy deal. Lisa came with a large fry and a Happy Meal.
So, yeah.
A few toys and a Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing.
The Lord had it. He came out and said, he said he couldn't win no more, like directly said it flat out.
Yeah.
Even that dude,
Yeah,
that dude
he
said
did.
that what's that dude? I'm saying that other black dude be rapping from California. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar. So I know I need to repent and all that. I know the Lord, but I got hoes to get. You know what I'm saying? Money to flip and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's what that dude said.
He never had that.
Right. I got a precept for the comedy too.
Who
Or
subvert,
not, matter of fact, with Youngblood.
who subvert whole houses, teaching things which they ought not.
Dang.
Teaching things which they ought not. Because
Right.
It's not according to the doctrine. It's
Right.
not according to the gospel, man. Especially when you say the book of Hebrews is not canon.
Right. Oh, you saw the people to retire.
Well, yeah,
Like we got a Hebrew retirement fund, you know what I'm saying, going on.
where's that in
You
the
know what I'm
scriptures?
saying? That's what I'm saying, man.
The scripture say he that endure to the end shall be
Right.
saved.
So we're in a different time, man.
What the hell?
You gotta endure to the end nowadays. You know, retirement plan. You gotta keep teaching it till the Lord come. He that endureth to the end, the same shall be saved. Ain't no retirement fund, man. You see? The scriptures tell us to continue in the things which thou hast learned and have been assured of, and of whom thou hast learned them from. You know?
That was it?
Look, which I got it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even know I was holding.
That spirit, it was.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't that something? You finish Youngblood?
Just a little bit. Says for filthy lucre's sake.
Damn.
Yeah,
Look
for that bread.
Right.
What Bone say? For the love of money.
Right. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro?
Oh yeah.
For the love of that money.
For any means necessary.
Right.
If it's by fooling and tricking the flock, that's what they're gonna do.
The Lord said, we're almost to the man gain that he profit the world and lose his own soul. What profit of a man? What if he gain the whole world and lose his soul trying to get the world? You know what I'm saying? They don't consider that the Lord, they don't consider how harsh that judgment going to be. I think it's going to be so, oh yeah, the Lord don't say kill him, then they back up in the heavens. No, you're going to suffer, man. The Lord going to really take you through some things, man. Why would if not, the scripture wouldn't say it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power.
Right.
You don't want to fall into the hands of the Lord on the wrong side of the fence, man.
Right.
That's it, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
This is 2 Timothy chapter 3, verse 13.
Yep.
But evil men and seducers shall wax worse and worse.
Yeah, and what are they seducing our people? But lies, small things, man.
Right.
You know? Like we read earlier, brother, you brought that out. That precept, prophesy down towards right, that Isaiah 30. You know, prophesy down towards right things, but smooth things. That's what people want. They're catching so much hell, they don't want to hear nothing about this right here.
Right.
They don't want to hear the correction, they don't want to hear the reproof. They've been catching hell on their job all day, kids all out of order. Well, look, the Bible tells you why, but they don't want to hear it.
They're like, yo, we're going to go out and have us a good time.
Yeah, they're going to go hard.
He's the same, see, this ain't nothing more but the son. He's the same spirits who was ignoring Noah, man, when he was out in the scene, man. These are the same people that was ignoring Noah, man. You know what I'm saying? They ignored all the men of the Lord. They came back in every reincarnation ignoring the men of the Lord, man. And that ain't doing it now. Walking through their little fancy little outfits. Oh yeah. He got out the bus and made his debut. He made his debut. Everybody trying to make their debut, right? Right. It's like these people always ignore the men of the Lord, man. Every reincarnation, man. They back now. Walking past. Lovers of self. Lovers of self, more lovers of pleasure, more than lovers of Yahweh Bashim Yahushua, you know? Ain't nothing but abomination walking around, man. It's crazy nowadays. When you look at a woman, because all these women are like trans nowadays. You know what I'm saying? When you look at a woman, you got to try to figure out, is it a woman? You know what I'm saying? When you look at a woman nowadays, you got to try to figure out, is it a woman or is it a man? Why do we got to do that, yo? Why do we got to do that? Because the earth was given into the hands of the wicked, right?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? When the righteous are in authority, when the Hebrew Israelites get back into power, you're going to most definitely know that's a woman.
That's right.
You're going to most definitely know, oh shit, hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's me right there. That's my wife right there. You ain't going to have to be like, man. And you're like, nah, I seen you looking at me. No, I won't. I know, right? You know what I'm saying?
You said face she made when you said that?
But look, who the hell knows what that was? We don't even know what that was. I just know it's very dark. You know what I'm saying? Darkness, you know what I'm saying? That's all I know, yo. It was real black, you know what I'm saying? All I seen was darkness, you know what I'm saying? And a couple earrings right here in the eyebrow. That's all I seen. That's all I see. That's all the Lord wanted me to see. The Lord didn't even want me to see the face. You know what I'm saying? All I seen was, look, the corn, all I seen was darkness. You know what I'm saying? All I seen was darkness and a bite. I seen a bite, you know what I'm saying? I seen the bite, I seen darkness, and I seen a couple of earrings up here in the eye. That's all I seen. You know what I'm saying? And I seen that neck go. You know what I'm saying? Lucky me, because I damn sure don't need no nightmares. I damn sure ain't trying to have no nightmares tonight. But we're going to read on, though. So we out here having fun with this thing, man.
That's right.
You know? We ain't all uptight and all that. These people in. The Lord don't care if these people ignore the words, man. We having fun.
That's right.
The Lord allowed us to come out here one more weekend and teach this word, so all to the good. 2 Timothy chapter 3, verse 13. But evil men and seducers shall wax worse and worse.
Yeah, man, they're being made manifest now, man. They're being made manifest right before your eyes. John is not part of the truth.
Right.
Okay, the prophet John is not part of the truth.
Right.
The book of Hebrews is out of here.
Right. You know what I'm saying, bro? This shit crazy, bro.
You're the high priest, the chef.
Right.
All this and that. What is it, the grand
Follow me now.
Yeah.
Don't follow nobody else. A Johnny come lately now.
Yeah.
A Johnny come lately, man. You know what I'm saying? Just just learn how to use the bathroom properly. You know what I'm saying?
Train.
Just now, you made it through being potty trained. Bro, he'll follow you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Waxing worse and worse. What they gonna say next, man?
Yeah.
They already said you ain't gotta worship the Lord Yahushua. Look. That's one of the worst things you can say right there. What else they gonna say? You know what I'm saying? Everything else, you know what I'm saying, up under that is like crazy.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, it don't make sense. Yahushua is our mediator.
Right.
Who goes to court and goes straight to the judge? Yeah.
But they said follow them now, bro.
Yeah, you know?
Follow me. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right?
Follow you and you carnal as hell.
Right.
Oh yeah, the scriptures say follow not with the bold fella.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's in the pocket.
Somebody can get that bold fella. You know what I'm saying? Don't follow out the bold fella.
Yep.
A bold fella gets you killed too, man.
Yep.
You see? It says deceiving and being deceived.
And look, deceive and being deceived by these men, man. But that's what the Lord has set those up for the 2/3.
Right.
The blind leave the blind, they both shall fall into the ditch.
Right.
All right, that ditch is martial law, jab,
Right.
famines, pestilence, ultimately the chip and the missiles.
The MOB.
Oh yeah, the MOB.
For the video sake.
Yeah. MOTP.
Right.
I got that, bro.
Yeah.
Ecclesiasticus, right?
Yep.
Ecclesiasticus chapter 8, verse 15. Travel not by the way with the bold fellow.
Yeah, travel not by the way with the bold fellow. You can't be hanging out with them. I used to hang with some bold fellas. I had to get away from them bold fellas. Them ninjas, I had to get away from them ninjas because them ninjas will do something at any time.
Yeah.
They don't care where you at. You're in a public setting like downtown, they're going to do something. Why? Because they're trying to be seen on men. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to get notoriety. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, he wild, yo. He did that in broad daylight. He did that around this person, around that person. The scripture say, travel not with a bold fellow, man.
That's right.
Yeah, definition.
Definition of bold: of a person, action, or idea showing the ability to take risks
See, them dudes take penitentiary chances.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we taking chances, you know what I'm saying? But look, the Lord said, hey, these chances that y'all take is going to lead to eternal life. Like we making our bodies a living sacrifice. Hey, but these dudes, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it says suffer for righteousness. Don't suffer for wickedness, man.
Right.
These dudes are taking penitentiary chances. Life and death chances, man. They actually playing around with their life. The bold fella. What else, bro?
It says confident and courageous.
They're confident and courageous in doing wickedness, man. You gotta watch out for a person that's confident in doing something wicked.
Yep.
He'll do it at any time, man. You know, he get your ass arrested too.
Hey, look, Jake, y'all be out in the restaurant. Jake, I just run out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's some bold. That's
Right.
some bold stuff.
Yep.
Wait, look at that. Okay, you gotta take care of this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
And you with the person too?
yeah, you with them. They outside the mirror laughing at you. You know what I'm saying?
You with a bold fella, he get everybody beat up. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He'll go over there and start talking junk to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because he got some people with him. You get everybody beat up. Scripture say, travel not with a bold fella. Any more definitions, bro?
Daring.
Man. That old spirit dare me to do it. Dare me to do it. You gotta watch out for a dude like that.
Right.
Don't dare me, man. Don't dare me, man. I dare you, yo. I dare you, yo.
Evil.
Right, you gotta watch out for a dude like that, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It says fearless.
Damn. No fear at all. He's fearless. That's America right there in itself, ain't it? America knows that push forth that bold spirit. America push forth be fearless, right? Live a fearless life, right? No fear, yeah. The Lord like, yo, don't a guy that don't fear me, most definitely do not hang with him, man. Hang with the guy that fears me. You know? It says a wise man will hear and will increase in learning, and a man of understanding shall obtain into wise counsel. Wise counsel are those that fear the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Unwise counsel are those that are fearless. You know what I'm saying?
Unafraid.
Dang.
Unafraid.
Dang.
Unafraid of judgment, man.
Right.
Ultimately.
Reckless.
Reckless,
Man.
yeah. A reckless man, you don't want to follow. He get in the car, start swerving and driving and speeding and stopping and going.
Running on stoplights from on a police chase and all that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't giving a damn. Let's say you know you're going like 300 miles down the street, flying. And you know you're scared as hell. You know what I'm saying? You're going that fast down the street. And this dude like, yo, fuck you, Joe. You know what I'm saying? Ride or die, yo. That dude will start talking like that, Joe. His dad. This dude will be like, yo, we ride or die right about now, bro. Are you with me? Are you with me? You like, yo, man, stop the car. Nah, yo, we're going all out now, yo. You're not stopping the car, brother.
And that Kurt Franklin spirit.
And that demon be on him. You just looking at that demon, you know what I'm saying, driving that car, you like, damn, yo, it's a demon on this dude, yo. He can't even hear me no more. This motherfucker falling like, you know what I'm saying, bro? He going down I-40, don't sound like a bat out of hell, you know what I mean? Just like that video that I sent you with that dude going like 300 miles per hour.
Yep.
He didn't die in the initial crash or whatever, but eventually that car caught on fire. You know what I'm saying? And it burned him to a crisp. You know what I'm saying? The bro burned him to a crisp, right? But them dudes are trying to open the door for him and all that, right? Yeah, that's how you know the door would never open. They was like, damn, he about done. Yeah, that's how you know the fire started consuming his whole body. The dudes that were trying to open that door, they was like, yo, he through, man. They're just staying back. Then finally they got the door open and it said his cremated body on the floor, yo. You know what I'm saying? The little part, you know what I'm saying? Only thing that was level was like from the stomach part on up. I mean, he ain't had no hands or nothing like that. I mean, everything was straight black. That's a bold fella. Watch out with him, yeah.
Something like that.
He was like this, like driving a hot steel.
Oh, yeah?
He was like this.
Yeah.
That's a bold fella.
Yeah.
Any more, bro?
That was it.
That was it? You got it, bro? Is you holding? Bring it out again, bro. Yeah.
Ecclesiasticus chapter 8, verse 15. Travel not by the way with the bold fellow.
Right.
We just gave many reasons why not to travel with the bold
Right.
fellow, man. This man's a ticking time bomb.
Right,
man.
ain't
Anything at any time.
He don't care nothing about the consequences or nothing, man. He just gonna do it, yo. He coming in that Nike spirit, you know what I'm saying? That dude just gonna do it, you know what I'm saying? How I say it all the time, he gonna do something. How I say it all the time, Kabal, he gonna do
He
something.
gonna do something, man. You know, that's what they gonna do, man. You got it, bro.
Lest he become grievous unto thee. For he will do according to his own will.
Oh, no, hold on. It says, lest he become grievous unto him, to you.
Yeah.
That dude gonna aggravate the shit out of you. You're gonna make him piss you off and make you mad. You're gonna be like, yo, why you do that, Joe? You know what I'm saying? Why the hell you take off, you know what I'm saying, on the police, man? Then we on a high speed chase, man.
And you see that because you see how.
Why you rob that bank, yo? Why you rob that dude, yo?
Yep.
Then it's a mob of dudes chasing after us, yo.
Yep.
And then you gotta walk around the city, you know what I'm saying, scared as hell. But you don't know if you're gonna run into that dude that y'all just robbed.
Yep.
You got it.
You know, you see him jumping out of cars when the car's going. Oh, he's crazy. I don't know what happened. You know, he just, you know, robbed the bank. I didn't know he was gonna do it. You know, you see how you watch the old cops, the old cops.
Right.
You know, they have episodes like that. It's been high-speed chase.
And he hop out of the car and leave your ass there, right?
Yeah. Well, he'll hop out of the car going.
Yeah.
Rolling, falling, and they put their hands up, look. I wasn't down with that.
Right, and that dude gone, I'm saying,
And he
your ass
gone.
left there.
Yeah.
Who's the dude that's driving? Who is the dude that's driving? And then y'all cold in the hood, don't snitch. If you get caught, you know what I'm saying, don't tell. So that dude gonna aggravate you, gonna grieve the hell out you, man.
Yep.
The dude, you know what I'm saying, gonna go somewhere, he gonna punch somebody, rob somebody, steal something, you know, do something that's gonna grieve the hell out you, man. It's gonna aggravate you. Yep. Go ahead.
For he will do according to his own will.
Damn, he gonna do according to his own will. He gonna come in that free will spirit. You know what I'm saying? So you want to most definitely not be with a guy that's on that free will nonsense, because he's not thinking about doing the will of the Heavenly Father and the Son. That's why the Scripture tells us to do the will of the Lord. I forgot what that precept is. Do y'all know what that said? Be focused on doing the will of the Lord. Is that Romans the 12th chapter? No, that ain't Romans the 12th chapter. It's something. Read that last part again, bro.
But he will do according to his own will. And thou shalt perish with him through his folly.
Damn. Thou shalt perish with him through his folly, yo. You know what I'm saying? You look at the word folly, it means unwise choices, unwise decisions. So his decisions, his choices, you know what I'm saying, that you ain't even agree with, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna lead to you getting killed, man. That's why you want to be with the men, you know what I'm saying, that's fearing the Lord. But it's things that we're not gonna do. You gotta go ahead.
It's Sirach chapter 27, verse 11, it points to 12. It says, the discourse of a godly man is always with wisdom, but a fool changeth as the moon.
Dang.
Okay? It says, verse 12.
And you know the moon got different phases, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful hanging with a dude that just change all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? He's one way this minute, next thing you know, he's another way that minute. You just never know what he gonna be, you know what I'm saying? One minute he calm, next thing you know, he's a werewolf.
Yep.
You don't know what the hell. You know what I'm saying? You just never, that's a spirit, right?
Teen Wolf,
What's that one, bro? It says that he no longer shall live the rest of his time to the flesh, but to the will of Yahweh Bashina Shad. You want to be with a guy like that, you know what I'm saying? You want to be with a guy, you know what I'm saying, that's going to do the will of the Lord. He's not going to do his own thing.
Verse 12, Sirach 27 and 12, but it says, if thou be among the indiscreet, observe the time, but continually be around men of understanding. And indiscreet means unwise. You know, so if you're around you got to be around the unwise, watch how long you're around them.
Right.
Because they're gonna do something that's gonna get you judged, man. Mm-hmm. It's like what you was going into.
Yeah, they might punch on police or something.
Yeah.
You like, yo, chill, yo, just, you know what I'm saying, hello, stay calm, put your hands up, did the police search or whatever. The police gonna leave and go on about their business, right? But what a bold fella gonna do? What are you doing? You stopping me, yo, blah, 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 and all this nonsense. Next thing you know, pow, 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 pow. We should have just agreed with your adversary, as the scripture have said, right?
Yeah.
You got some more to that, bro?
The scripture just agrees to adversary.
Right. We'll bring that out right out. Did you finish with the one you just had? That's a rock. I got this right here with quoted because it says, don't be with a bold fella because he's going to do the things that pertain unto his will, not the will of the Lord. This is in Romans chapter 12, verse 2. Yeah. And Romans chapter 12, verse 2. And be not conformed to this world. Yep. A bold fellow, he's conformed to this world. Yep. He's doing, look, world star. He says, oh, do all trying to make a name for himself. Go ahead.
Yeah, the world promotes do as thou will.
Right. He gonna come in that boom with that boom man. What that dude? Yeah, he gonna come in the boom gang spirit. You see a dude, you know what I'm saying, chilling in his car, you like, yo, what up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Blah, 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 blah. Let's say, you know, you snatch his keys out of his car, hop in the car, and drive it down the street all flying and shit, you know what I mean? Or you grab his damn phone and shit, you hollering there, boom gang, boom gang. That's a bold fella right there. You gotta watch out for being able to do like that. Everybody safe and made up. You know what I'm saying? People were made up for referee, yo. That Barbie doll spirit, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yo. When it ain't real, you know what I'm saying? You get it home, you know what I'm saying? Take out, I'm gonna get you, sucker. That's what it reminds me of. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You You know what I'm saying? The woman all flashy, looking good and all that. Next thing you know, you take her home, she take off her leg, she take off them damn eyelashes, she take out the color of her eyes. You know what I'm saying? She might even take out her eyeballs. You know what I'm saying? Who the hell knows? You just don't know. She gonna take off her damn butt. You know what I'm saying? She gonna take off her damn lips and all that. You're like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? You in the shower, taking a shower and shit like, oh, I'm finna wax that thing when I get out of there. Next thing you know, you walk out the damn bathroom like, what the hell is this?
Yeah. What do you think butt pads are?
Right.
You know, you see it in the club or wherever you see it got a nice form.
Right.
You can actually finally get it. Take the butt pads off and it's like olive oil, man.
I remember this lady, you know what I'm saying, one time that I used to work with, she came to work with some butt pads, but it was crooked, you know what I'm saying? She didn't even know it, yo. She didn't even know it, yo. One butt was up here, the damn other way down there. Like, yo, you don't feel that shit in your pants, yo? Look, every woman, y'all, don't y'all usually look in the mirror? Let's say before y'all come out, I guess she ain't look at the mirror, you know what I'm saying? Right. She ain't look. She should've looked at the man in the mirror. Right. She looked at the woman in the mirror, yo. But yeah, man, you can't be with a bold fella, man. He gonna do according to his will, whatever makes him feel good, right? But he ain't thinking, yo. Right. You know what I'm saying? That demon gonna pop in his head, he gonna react to it, right? He gonna be in the damn store, he gonna be a Food Lion, he gonna see some damn meat, so he gonna see some pork chops, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know they ain't eating no beef, right? He gonna see some pork chops, you know what I'm saying, on the aisle, he gonna be like, damn, yo, I am kinda hungry. That motherfucker gonna steal the damn pork chops and run out the damn store, you know what I'm saying, with your ass there. And he gonna hop in your car. He gonna be like, look, matter of fact, this dude gonna be like, yo, I'm finna go in the store right quick, just wait right here. He gonna go in there and steal something, hop in the car real quick to us, let's go, yo, I'm ready, yo. Next thing you know, you pull it in front of a bank, they're like, I'm going to get some money out of my account, right? Next thing you know, as soon as he walk in the door, he pull the damn mask down and shit, you know what I'm saying? He look like a toe biker, right? This is a damn mask, he pull the mask down. Next thing you know, he go in there and shoot some damn body. You can't hear it because you got the windows up and the music on, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, he run out the damn car, he like, yo, I'm good now, yo, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you're gonna pull off, yo. Next thing you know, you on a damn high-speed chase, you know what I'm saying? Cause this damn dude. And he be like, yo, you see this cat? You better drive, nigga. You better drive, ninja. You know what I'm saying? But I want to read this. Romans chapter 12, verse 2. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind.
That's right. You can't conform to the ways of this world, because the ways of this world is promoting wickedness.
Right.
Do as thou will, evilness, man. You know? Taking you further away from the Lord.
Right. That ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of the Lord.
And we do that each and every weekend, start with the head apostles. We're telling you, we're showing you what is the good that you're supposed to be doing. And it's not your own thing, contrary to common belief. Going right back to Ecclesiastes 12:1.
One of the bad scripture though, hang with not a bold fellow though.
Yeah.
Lord tell you who to hang with, yo.
Yeah.
You be out there hanging with them knuckleheads you want to, yo. And when it go down, don't go to doing all that crime. Psalms 1.
Psalms 1. Oh yeah.
Might want to get that.
Yeah.
Your arms tied. Why you get that Psalms 1:1? I do this. This is 1 John chapter 2. I just go straight to the point. 17. The world passeth away, and the lust thereof.
Yeah, this world, this age is going to pass away. How do we know that? 2 Peter the 3rd chapter tells you.
It says the world passeth away, and the lust thereof.
Yeah.
But he that doeth the will.
Yeah, doeth the will
of the Most High abideth forever.
Now you gotta ask yourself, are you doing the will of the Most High? Now you gotta take that and link it up with the scriptures. Because somebody who's constantly going to church and tell you, oh yeah, we're feeding the homeless, we're doing back to school backpacks for the kids.
Doing prayer meetings, services, and all this.
You got masks inside with pencils and paper. No, that's not the will of the Lord. The will of the Lord is do what he say do. Keep his commandments.
It's not grievous.
It's not grievous, but it is grievous for Jake.
Right.
Jake going to the supermarket, like you said, they're going straight to the pork. They go straight to get some bacon, but if you just take a second to look, they got beef bacon, they got chicken bacon, they got turkey bacon.
Right.
But you're going straight for the pork, you know? Or I don't like it because it don't crisp the way the other pork bacon does. Lord says his ways ain't grievous, man.
Yeah, laying back off a bold fellow, you know what I'm saying? So you'll be somewhere chilling, you know what I'm saying? This ain't a bunch of guys that walk past, this ain't the bold fellow, he throwing up gang signs to the damn rival gang.
Yep.
This ain't they got you all in the mix or something, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's a bold fellow for you though. Why you like, why the hell you do that, Joe? Yo, you know what I'm saying? It was disrespecting my set, dog. So then they see you, you know, so they think you down with this dude nonsense. Like, yo, they got that dude, you know what I'm saying, with our own boy, you know what I'm saying, a couple of weeks back, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't hang with a bold fella, because a bold fella, he'll end up moving out of town, you know what I'm saying, leave your ass in that town by your damn self.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? to deal with his madness, man.
Yep.
You got it. Did somebody say they had something?
Yeah, I had, let me run this Psalms for class.
Oh yeah, 1 and 1, right?
Yeah. Psalms 1 and 1. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. So favor is that man that walketh in the way of Yahweh Shem Yahushua. What did Paul say? Be ye followers of me, because I'm followers of Yahushua. That's what we're telling the elected by people. Okay? But what? It says, the ungodly, nor stand in the way of sinners. So don't be around them. You can't be occupied with sinners all day. Because the Lord will start judging you. Because you're in the midst of it, man. Remember, we're not innocent. We're all liable of judgment.
Right.
It says, nor sit in the seat of the scornful. See? That's 2/3 too. That was it.
This is Exodus.
So you had something, bro, right quick?
Yeah, right.
Go ahead.
Galatians chapter 1, verse 10. For do I now persuade men or Yahweh? Or do I seek to please men? For if I yet please men, I should not be the servant of Christ.
That's right, man. How you gonna serve the Lord when you're a man pleaser? You're supposed to be pleasing the Lord. The Lord
Which is Yahweh Shai.
right. And he's the only one that can deliver us and save us. Man can't save you.
But our people always trying to please the world, though.
Yeah. And you know another thing about that Jake that came up? He wanted us to have respect for what he was about.
You know, right?
That's what this world teaches.
Right.
Or just respect what he thinks, his philosophy. We're not respecting no false philosophy,
Right.
man. That's what got us in a position of feathers of chains of iron to begin with,
Right.
man.
That death culture.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Gangs, drugs, carelessness, rebelliousness. You know what I'm saying? You know, no morals.
Yeah.
Using drugs, the hood life. No, man, we don't respect that nonsense, man.
Yeah.
You know?
That was it?
That was it on that.
This is Exodus chapter 23, verse 2. Thou shalt not follow a multitude to do evil.
Go ahead.
Neither shalt thou speak in a cause to decline after many to wrest judgment.
Yeah, so the point is don't follow a multitude to do evil. You know, you gotta watch them both fellas. You gotta watch them from afar, man. You know? That's how he at. Yeah, ain't gonna deal with him.
Right.
All right, see how he moves.
Right.
You know, learn from a distance. You have to be around somebody to learn all the time. Just watch them. But don't follow them to do evil, man. Or just, you know, what did Craig said in smoke? It's just hit it a little bit, man.
Right.
And then what happened? They were associated, both of them
Right.
with smoking this dope.
Right.
So they both had a hit out for him. It's for this thing.
Took one hit, that's how you know this dude, you know what I'm saying, linked you in with his nonsense. So some men, well, man, you know what happened? Well, what happened was, me and Craig had some problems, he got fired, and me and him sat down, and we smoked. This dude took one pull, and you incorporated him in all your madness, or you've been smoking all this dude's dope, you know what I'm saying? That's why you can't be with a bold fella.
Right.
They try to link you up with his nonsense, man, get you killed. Get you chased down the block, get you chased through the alleyway.
That's what happened too. They got chased at night.
James chapter 1, verse 21. Wherefore lay apart all filthiness and superfluity of naughtiness.
And that excessive amount of naughtiness and wickedness, man, that you're doing. Jake it promotes it at an all-time high these last days. Like, let's bring that out. Look at the farm where the Jake had the block set up to where he was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Come on, man. That's a whole new level.
Right.
Man. You know what? I ain't never heard no wickedness like
Right.
that.
You're a genius when it comes to doing something wicked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're an evil genius.
Yeah.
And his phone had to chime in. I know y'all heard that phone.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
The phone said, doo doo.
Right.
An evil genius. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
And receive with meekness the engrafted word.
Yeah, you gotta be humble to receive his word. The Lord is only dealing with the meek,
Right.
the humble. He's not dealing with someone who's prideful, man. Go ahead.
Which is able to save your souls.
Which is able to save your souls. Okay? So this word's gonna save us, man. Not carnal weapons and guns. The scriptures tell you in Hebrews, weapons of warfare are not carnal.
Right. So they'll say a man should not be saved by his bow or his stick.
Yeah, that's in Psalms. So look, if that's the case, then we got bear arms. Then if we got to throw Hebrews out, we got to throw that precept out.
Right.
So then what we gonna lean on? You know, Scripture says weapons by warfare, not carnal. But hey, look at man, verse. Read that verse again, Papa Shaw.
James chapter 1, verse 21. Wherefore lay apart all filthiness and superfluity of naughtiness,
Right?
and receive with meekness the engrafted word.
Because it's here for you to receive. And we're not charging. You don't see no bucket up here, you know, or charging to break down a scripture or a precept or a chapter. No, man. We're giving this freely. Freely give, freely receive.
Right. Oh yeah, that word engrafted pretty much means to become normal. Receive with meekness the engrafted word. This is what makes us normal. Jake, you know what I'm saying, is walking around there abnormal, man. You see Jake, like that Jake, the road past, whatever that was, the one that was very darkness. You know what I'm saying? That's not normal right there, man, okay? But they have made abnormal normal in this society. You see that though, man? You know what I'm saying? The peanut butter chasers, they have made that a normal thing. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know, you getting a Mike Tyson punch out, you know what I'm saying? You know, they made that a normal thing, you know? That's abnormal, man. Ain't nothing normal about that. About you doing the Harlem Shake when you ain't trying to do it, ain't nothing normal about that. You doing the Harlem Shake and you ain't even want to dance, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You dancing anyway. This dude tell you when you can dance. You say dance.
Right.
He ain't make you dance when you don't want to dance. You want to go to sleep but you dance. Come on now. But that's what happens when you follow the ways of this world, though. That's what you get. Go ahead.
Which is able to save your soul.
Hey.
Yeah, but it's able to save your soul. So we realize that what? This word is what's going to save you. Not our wickedness and superfluity of excessive knowledge, man. That's going to put you closer to the ground, 6 feet deep. Go ahead. That was James 1:21. What was 22?
22 was, but be ye doers of the word, and not hearers only.
Yeah, so once you hear this word, a transformation has to happen. You got to actually do now. Once you hear this word. So Jacob hear this word and agree. But what? You agree by putting in action, putting in the work. You can tell you're a woman who loves you. You pastor not doing that before. You know what I'm saying? Doing things you gotta do.
Y'all on the streets, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all ain't got kid out the crib, baby, you know I still love you.
Yeah.
You don't get up, go to work, do nothing. So you know I love you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, love don't pay the bills though, man.
Exactly.
Love is an action word.
Action.
That's why you can't say you love the Lord and not prove it by your actions. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Little Jake. Little Jake is
Yep.
in the car, staring like I don't know what. You know what I'm saying?
That was on that?
Lord, it says, deceiving your own self.
Yeah, so you're not fooling nobody but yourself. You ain't fooling your house by shooting on shot. They made you fool. You know, you ain't fooling them. So, you know, that lip service, what the Lord say? My people honor you with their lips, but their heart is far away from you.
Right.
So you ain't fooling the Lord, man.
For if any be a hearer of the word and not a doer,
Yeah.
he is likened to a man beholding his natural face in a glass.
That was it.
Go ahead. Read that next verse.
For he beholdeth himself
He look at himself, you know what I'm saying, in the mirror. Go ahead.
and goeth his way,
Go ahead.
and straightway forgetteth what manner of man he was.
Yeah, you look in the mirror, you forgot what you look like. You know what I'm saying? That's a person that ain't taking heed to his word. That's a person that's just being a hearer but not a doer. Looking at a glass, you know what I'm saying, a mirror, you know what I'm saying? When you walk away, you forgot what you look like.
Yeah.
Man, it's cold, right?
Yeah.
That's just like a person that walk past. They hear the word, but they'll never do it.
Yeah.
Right.
You deceive your own self, man.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, you believe in the Lord, though.
All right. Actors.
Oh yeah, dude talking about the book of Hebrews, you know what I'm saying, ain't real. What the hell is this dude talking about? He said I don't want nobody to bring up that scripture, Hebrews 5 to 12. For when the time you ought to be teachers, you have need that one teach you again.
Yeah.
And there's many other precepts in here, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
that they want to be done, because look, man, the book of Hebrews cut a whole lot of people. Shit, you just quoted one, Hebrews 4 and 12.
Yep.
The word of the Lord.
It's quick.
It says the word of the Lord. Y'all said the book of Hebrews ain't the word of the Lord no more.
Right.
It says the words of the Lord is sharp and powerful and quicker than any it's sharp.
Let's get it.
Yeah, get it right quick, bro.
Sharp ain't two-edged sword piercing to the body and soul and spirit.
And then, and then he cut himself too, you know what I'm saying? Because in Hebrews 4 and 2 it says, for unto us was the gospel preached, as well as unto them. But the gospel preached, you know what I'm saying, wasn't mixed with faith in them that heard it. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get that first.
This dude, you know what I'm saying, Hebrews cut this devil to death, man. You know what I'm saying? Sick Ari. You know what I'm saying? Sick Ari.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Sick Ari. Get it? This dude is sick. This dude is demented. Anybody following this dude, man, you running towards death.
Prophesying with his head covered.
Right.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
He was doing a whole New Testament.
Y'all heard of Eddie Murphy, right? Eddie Murphy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you see
Eddie
his
Murphy.
head off?
You know what I'm saying? Head Almighty. You know what I'm saying? The head detective. Get it? The head detective.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I like Apostle Gabar said, not 4 head, but 5 head. You know what I'm saying? 5 head.
Detective and
head detective. Yeah, head detective. He's the head detective, right? And the biggest head in Israel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And if you cut that hair, you know that she gonna really be big. Look, just like LL Cool J, he didn't never want to take off that damn cocaine, that Kango, right? That's they know when he found everybody was going crazy over LL, right? When he had that Kango, I know, I got older sisters, right? I was younger than my sister used to cry over LL and all that. He had that damn Kango on. As soon as he took that damn Kango on, this motherfucker had one of the biggest heads in Israel. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker had a fucking milk head. So that's that dude, you know what I'm saying? That little, he vain, yo. I want to cut their hair. Braid my hair. You know what I'm saying, bro? This dude, look. But he's a Levitical priest, though, right? You know what I'm saying? The scriptures say that long hair is vain. Don't the scriptures even teach you that man having long hair is a shame unto him? Even, I guess that ain't the scriptures either, right? I guess Corinthians ain't the Bible no more either, right?
He must be a whole.
See, they'll take you to the scriptures that cut them. You know what I'm saying? But they'll bring everything.
Everything else.
Bring out that word on Hebrews, though. About the cut part.
This is Hebrews chapter 4, verse 12.
Two, right?
You can bring out 4 first, and then 2. I quoted 4 and 2. You know what I'm saying? Hebrews 4 and 2.
Yeah.
For unto us was the gospel preached. You can bring out that one first. 4 and 12.
This is Hebrews chapter 4, verse 12. For the word of Yahweh Shai is quick and powerful and sharper than...
Read 11 first. He said we need to retire after a certain amount of years, right?
Yep.
Read 11 first.
This is Hebrews chapter 4, verse 11.
Look. Dude said night and day. We got look. It says preach the word, be instant in season, out of season, right?
Yeah.
Well, this dude came through playing night and day.
Yeah.
You do it night and day, preach the word night and day. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Instant in season, out of season. Even Albert Short knew that. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
This is Hebrews chapter 4, verse 11.
I know everybody love that, James. Go ahead.
Hebrews chapter 4, verse 11. Let us labor, therefore.
Let us labor. Let us retire.
Let us labor, therefore.
Right. Like when you labor, that means you're working.
Right.
Go ahead.
To enter into that rest.
Right, so we do this work, you know what I'm saying? Lord willing to enter into that rest, man. When Lord Yahweh shall come, man. Okay? Go ahead.
Lest any man fall after the same example of unbelief.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So you got a whole lot of guys that ain't going to go into that rest, enter into that rest because of unbelief. Go ahead.
For the word.
We're supposed to retire though, right, bro? It's a doctrine out there saying the men of the Lord, once you get a certain age, you're supposed to retire. We know. But the scripture say, let us labor, that we enter into that rest, man. Right. We fighting for rest, man. Right? But you sure enough can't get it here pursuant to
Micah 2.
Yep. Micah 2 and 10. Go ahead.
For the word of Yahweh Shai is quick.
Well, hold on. That's in the book of Hebrews, right?
Exactly.
You mean to tell me it says that in the book of Hebrews? Yep. I thought that book right there want the word of the Lord.
Want no good.
Yeah, I thought it, don't you know, no, he coming in that Martin spirit. Don't you know, no good. Don't you know, no good. What it say again, bro?
This is Hebrews chapter 4, verse 12.
Right.
For the word of the Lord.
For the word of the Lord, which is Hebrew, the book of Hebrews is the word of the Lord, man. It says all scripture. You know what I'm saying? When it says all means all, last time I checked. All means everything, last time I checked. Including the book of Hebrews. Go ahead.
It's quick and powerful.
Right.
And sharper than any two-edged sword.
Of course you're going to want to get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? This word cuts, you know what I'm saying? And it's quick and it's powerful. It's sharper than any two-edged sword. Go ahead. And this is saying this in Hebrews. Hebrews. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Piercing even to the dividing asunder of soul and spirit.
Right.
And of the joints and marrow.
Yeah, this when people want to fight when this word come out, man. You know what I'm saying? People that ain't right don't speak right at night. This word cut us. It still cuts us. When we first came in, we was really getting cut, right? It was into all type of madness. But this word right here, you know what I'm saying, it cuts the elites. It cuts 2/3 of our people. Because, you know what I'm saying, the so-called Israelites are seeing the truth. It's really faking it, man. That's why they said, look, we got to get rid of the book of Hebrews. You know, Hebrews. So this dude told us we don't know who wrote the book of Hebrews. Why we don't? Why we don't? And it tells us who wrote the book of Hebrews. Timothy. But he was inspired, you know what I'm saying? He was inspired by Yahweh Shai. Go ahead.
Piercing even to the dividing asunder of soul and spirit, and of the joints and marrow, and is a discerner of the thoughts.
Yeah, just like when that Jake came up. Well, I knew he was coming. We knew what he was coming with, man. Because the spirit has discernment, man. The spirit is discerning what he's about to say. Same old song.
Right.
Same old song.
Yep.
And is a discerner of the thoughts.
I know you see when he walked past while ago.
You walk past the
Just going in the back, going that way.
Oh,
yeah. He crept through. He didn't make no noise at all. he was like a mouse. He was like a mice. You know what I'm saying? He didn't make no noise. But everybody seen him with that bright white shirt on. You know, we looking around. We circumspect anyway.
Right.
Y'all seen him though, right?
Oh yeah.
So, go ahead, bro.
And is a discerner of the thoughts and intents of the heart.
Yep, that's it. That's in the book of Hebrews. Yep. Go ahead.
Hebrews chapter 4, verse 2.
I think we looking for out though, right, though, man? Don't it, though, man? Mm-hmm. You tell Jake, you know what I'm saying, he got, you know what I'm saying, the slap. I'm calling it slap, man. You know what I'm saying? I know, right? New code word, slap. Dude, they really ain't got nothing to do, man. Just running around with motorcycles all day. Cop ain't even thinking about it. Yeah. Cop like y'all ain't even worried about them, man. We're shooting down there. We know exactly where they're going. We see exactly where they're coming from. We ain't messing with them right now. We chilling. We ain't going after them bitches. Go ahead, bro. We'll get them later on. Right. It'll be an unsolved mystery. You know what I'm saying? You got it, bro.
This is Hebrews chapter 4, verse 2. For unto us was the gospel preached, as well as unto them.
Yeah. Isn't 2/3 walking by?
Right.
You may have one if you don't repent, come and inquire.
Right.
So I mean, it was preached to us. It's also preached to them, especially on you know, in the internet. Everybody has access to the internet, man.
Everybody I know got phones. Yo, you got little babies with phones. 3-year-olds that walking around. I seen a 3-year-old in the post office last week. You know what I'm saying? Last Saturday. He was in the post office with a phone. 3-year-old.
They can work that thing.
They can work that thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Better than an old person.
Right. So you know, ain't no excuse for Jakes, man.
Yeah.
You got it.
It says, but the word preached did not profit them.
Why? Because it ultimately wasn't meant for them to get it. That's why. That's why the Lord tells you in Matthew the 13th chapter, blessed are your eyes for you see and your ears for you hear. This is a blessing to have this truth, man. You be able to understand the deep, dark sayings and parables of our Lord and Savior, man.
Not being mixed with faith.
Yeah, they wasn't mixed with faith. Faith is a gift. Okay? Faith is something that the Heavenly Father gives you.
I got it.
You got it?
Ephesians chapter 2, verse 8. For by grace are you saved.
Right. Grace represents a time period, man. to get right with the Heavenly Father, and we're in that time period now.
For by grace are you saved
Right.
through faith.
Yeah, so we're saved by the time period to get right, and with faith. And everyone has the faith according to the measure the Lord gave them, man.
Right.
But you always want to have faith to increase, so you got to constantly pray. The Lord increases that faith. And look, man, faith should be flourishing right now, man.
Faith is flourishing.
Yeah, chariot sightings. You know, I
Through the believers, though.
Yeah, yeah,
The scripture say faith shall flourish.
yeah.
So faith is flourishing. You know what I'm saying? And remember, faith is to believe in something that you don't see. So we ain't got to really see everything that the Lord is doing. You know what I'm saying?
Hebrews 11.
Right. Ain't that something?
Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Right. You know what I'm saying? This dude did away with Hebrews, yo. You know what I'm saying? To believe in something that you don't see. You know what I'm saying? Faith. He did away with faith.
man.
Remember, you can't have faith without believing in the Lord Yahweh.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
The Lord, the Heavenly Father ain't gonna give you the gift of faith. You know what I'm saying? You don't believe in His Son. But you gotta believe in something that you don't see. Have we seen Lord Yahweh on this side? No. But through faith we believe in Him. You know what I'm saying? We see His mighty works each and every day. It says thou shalt be visited of the Lord of hosts, thunders, earthquakes, things of that nature. This is the Lord killeth and maketh alive. We see the mighty acts of the Lord. Look at this numb now. He didn't see one way.
And look, what did Matt, the Lord tell Doubting Thomas?
Right.
You know, blessed are those that
Have seen and
believe.
believe. Blessed are those who haven't seen and yet believe.
Exactly.
I got the rest of that.
Okay.
It says, I'm going to read from the top. Ephesians chapter 2, verse 8.
Yep.
For by grace are you saved through faith.
So we're not saved by carnal weapons, right?
Right.
The Lord's telling us you're saved by His grace period to receive this word.
Right.
Because there'll come a time when you're not going to be able to receive it anymore. According to Amos, the 8th chapter.
That's why you're going to have to have it up here. You know what I'm saying? When you ain't got the sword in your hand, it should be up here. And you don't remember every verse, every scripture, but you better have something up in here. You know what I'm saying? Starting off with the names too.
If you're part of the elect, the Lord will have seared what's in your heart, your life, what you need for salvation.
Right.
Okay, man, you might be able to break down, you know, the Daniels and the kings and the empires before that, but you know fear. You know how to trust in this devil.
We know the things that pertain to salvation. That's what it's about right about now. And having that other knowledge, yeah, it's good to have. When you teach to somebody, but we out here to teach salvation, fear, repent.
That's right.
It says, and that not of yourselves.
And that not of yourselves. So salvation, look, man, it doesn't come from you, it comes from the Lord.
Right. It is a gift of the Most High.
It's a gift.
It ain't nothing that we did to deserve faith.
Exactly.
To receive faith is a gift.
Yeah.
It says, so can't nobody brag about how much you believe in this and the third. It's a gift from the Lord. Give all glory to the Lord.
Yep.
But then you don't believe when you say a book in the Bible don't need to be in there.
Right. And that's why you talk about the rappers. Because we get on them, think about it, they do what they got to do so they don't lose the things, the gifts that their father gave them.
Right.
Which is Esau.
Right.
We do the things we do so we don't lose the gift that Yahweh Shah gave us.
Right.
Psalms 51:11. We pray the Lord to take that spirit from us, man. So we fear, we constantly come out here and teach and preach and take heed to the words. Because these words are not just for you, brothers, it's for us too.
Right.
It's for us too. We can't come out here and preach His word and we're doing something, you know what I'm saying? Contrary to the scriptures.
Right. Got one more.
Huh.
Acts chapter 28, verse 24.
Yep.
And some believe the things which were spoken, and some believe not.
Now let's process of elimination. Who's going to believe? The ones that was meant to be the believers, man, the elect. The ones that have that faith, okay, that Yahweh Shah gave from the beginning.
Right.
All right? And those that didn't believe were the 2/3, the ones that were stripped for destruction.
Oh, yeah, it says faith was created in the womb. You know what I'm saying? So we was already given faith from the beginning. We just had to hear the word. Because you know it says faith coming by Him. But faith was already a gift given to us by the Heavenly Father. We had to just hear the word, you know what I'm saying, to unlock it. You know what I'm saying?
But the Heavenly Father didn't know us before we was in the womb.
Yeah.
You got guys, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Evil men shall wax worse and worse.
That's right.
Deceiving and being deceived. I got another. What you got in the car? You want to talk about?
We can hold it, but it's running pretty short.
This is St. John.
You can remember.
I already know what it is. Yeah. We go back to the baby.
This is St. John chapter 7, verse 38.
Yep.
He that believeth on me, as the scripture has said, out of his belly shall flow rivers of living water.
Yeah, rivers of living water. You know, this water's going to be constantly flowing and moving inside you, right? It's not going to be stagnant.
And then everybody want to be deep.
Yep.
Instead of desiring the sincere milk that you may grow thereby. Everybody want to be deep, but they forgot about the Lord, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the scripture say, he that believeth on me, as the scripture have said, out of his red letter, ain't it?
Yep.
That's Lord Yahweh speak, who they even call Jesus. He that believeth on me, as the scripture have said. Hebrews,
Right.
it's part of the scripture, man. He that believeth on me, as the scripture have said. You guys don't believe on the Lord, the scripture have said. They don't even believe it. They said we shouldn't worship the Lord Yahweh, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Lord got a cold death for these guys.
The Lord-
They still around too.
Right.
He's gonna make an example of these guys, man. The Lord gonna make an example of these false prophets.
I saw all the way back to the Father. What you mean we not supposed to
Right.
worship them, man?
Right. But you know the wicked Sadducees and the Pharisees, because there were some righteous ones, but the wicked ones wanted Israel to follow them too, remember?
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
They looked at Lord Yahweh like, you know, how are you the Savior?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Anything good come out of that?
Right. We know your daddy and your mom.
Yeah.
They talking about you the Savior of Israel.
Yeah.
That's what these guys are basically saying.
Yeah.
Same guys coming back.
Yep.
On the internet, bro. This is on Ezekiel, chapter 14, verse 9. And if the prophet be deceived,
Yep.
when they have spoken a thing,
Yep.
I, the Lord, Yahweh Bashem Yahweh Shai, have deceived that prophet.
Yeah, let me know that the Lord deceived that prophet and them that are working to him, man. You know, someone has to be those men.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
everyone is playing their part, man. That's why the Lord got you on this right side, man. Be thankful.
Yep.
You know, and constantly fear, have faith, trust, all the bases. The Lord can easily turn you back over to the other side, man.
Yep.
Have you believing that, you know, you're not supposed to worship Yahweh Shai? Have you believing there's no book of, you know, throughout the book of Hebrews?
Right.
You know, John wasn't in the truth. That's madness. Like you said, they should be strapped somewhere in the
Padded room.
yeah, with
You know
those
what I'm saying?
straight
Straight
jackets.
jacket,
Yeah. Yep, in a padded room.
Right. With the thing over their mouth, so they can't say nothing. Like that dude, you know what I'm saying? That dude from that damn movie, had the Lecter. Yeah, Hannibal Lecter and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, just strapping the hell up. The Lord said the deceit of those men is waxing worse and worse. The Lord has deceived them, yo.
Yeah.
This is a cold deal for real, man. The Lord has actually set up men to deceive the majority of our people, yo. Is that a cold deal or what? That's cold, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
The Lord controlling everything, right? But the Lord don't know what's going on the earth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? On the earth.
Right.
What they do say, come down to the earth.
Yeah.
Once again, Ezekiel 14 and 9. And if the prophet be deceived, when he has spoken a thing, I, the Lord, have deceived that prophet. And I will stretch out my hand upon him. And I will, but since it's against an evil work, was it executed speedily, the false prophets still running their mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And they getting more big-headed and big-headed.
Yep.
How big can your head really get? Get it, bro?
I don't know.
How big can your head really get? Your head already big as hell. You know what I'm saying? The Lord gonna make that head really swell up. This dude gonna be so damn funny, bro. You know what I'm saying? Since your head getting all big, the Lord gonna swell that head up for real, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Cone head ass. You know what I'm saying, bro? This dude gonna look mad funny though on that day though, right? You know. He the biggest head in Israel, you know what I'm saying? You know he need to shut his mouth, you know what I'm saying? The biggest head in Israel. Head almighty, you know what I'm saying, bro?
And the Lord told us to mark them, man, which caused division. You trying to scatter the flock, man, with that nonsense, man.
Hairline receded and everything. You don't need to put that shit. You know what I'm saying?
What they say?
Hairline receded and everything.
What they
Cut that
say?
shit.
Come on, with it,
Bring it on. Bring it on,
Bring it
yo.
on.
You know what I'm saying? But God's vain though, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Guys want the soul glow. You know what I'm saying? You know. God, they come in the archetype spirit, bring it on, and all that other nonsense, right? Deceiving the people, yo.
Right.
And the dudes come out their mouth and say, I ain't never cut my hair. You rebellious now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know. He probably say this stuff, damn, if I cut my hair, my shit gonna be big as fuck.
You probably got one of those apps where it shows what you like.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I know, right?
Look, you bald head.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
But
Shit
not bald,
receded.
but, you know, like cut
Yeah.
down.
You should have seen it, man. You know, that's what happens though, man.
Yeah.
You gotta cut it sooner or later though.
Yeah.
If you can cut it, Joe.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the talk of the town, yo, man. You see it them. That shit gonna look mad funny. You know. Call him Dome Almighty, you know what I'm saying, bro? Dome Almighty, you know what I'm saying? But back to the scriptures though, man. I read it again. Ezekiel 14:9. And if the prophet be deceived when he has spoken a thing, I the Lord, that dude is mad disrespectful too. Maybe he met the apostle, you know what I'm saying? So what's up, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? And all that other nonsense. It says, I the Lord have deceived that prophet, and I will stretch out my hand upon him.
So that man's being deceived right now. The Lord spoke and stretched his hand upon him. And I was quoting earlier at Ezekiel 9:4. You know, the Lord's going to start in his house first. You know, he's going to clean them up, man.
Right.
He's going to get them up out. If they don't ship up, they
That's
say
right.
ship up or ship
Ship
out. You
That's
know?
right. Oh, look, remember, snack, what is it, snack on? Smack, no, what was that saying he used to say? Snack out? Snack on? Remember he used to be holding them glow sticks up?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I forgot one of that dude's saying, man. Something about snack off. Just snack off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These dudes, you know what I'm saying? These dudes are real carnal, man. They're still on that worldly life, man. Promoting game signs and all that, this and the third. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, promoting glow sticks. The people on the comment board that's been around for a while know exactly what I'm talking about. It says, and I will stretch out my hand upon him, and I will destroy him.
Yeah, we should destroy him.
Already destroyed for the lack of knowledge already.
Exactly.
Anytime you say the book of Hebrews is not canon, that's how you know something really wrong with you, yo, when you say that right there, man. You too through. It says, and I will destroy him from the midst of my people, Israel.
Yeah, he's going to destroy him from the congregation, man. It's spewing madness, man. Remember, Isaiah 20, they're speaking out according to this word, there's no light in it.
Right.
You know, so that oil, when you have an oil lamp, you know, when the oil starts getting low, the flame starts dimming.
Yeah.
Starts dimming to the point where it's out.
Right.
That's scary, man.
And they shall bear the punishment of their iniquity.
And they're going to bear, the Lord's going to make sure they bear that punishment they listen to, right? For spewing that madness. That's the complete, not saying this book is not part of the Bible.
It is saying we shouldn't worship the Lord Yahushua. He's just a regular spirit. What? He was the first spirit created, man.
Right. What's regular about that?
Right. That's special, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? That's the entity that's actually going to come and Lord willing deliver us out of this hellhole. You see? This is, and they shall bear the punishment.
That's our faith.
Right, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's our faith.
Right. And they shall bear the punishment of their iniquity. The punishment of the prophet shall be even as the punishment of him that seeketh unto him.
Yeah, so they're going to receive the same judgment, man. You know? You follow him? Hey, look, you're going to get the same judgment he's getting.
This one get bad, right, bro?
Hey.
Look, right after the Passover, they went to the strip club. You know what I'm saying? It was a strip club.
Yeah, it was.
You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a strip club or club period, who does that?
Right.
There was total disrespect to the Passover, right? There was a total disrespect of the Lord Yahushua shedding his blood. You know what I'm saying? On the cross, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing coffee shop to me.
Right. Right.
You know?
You really had women naked as hell. You know what I'm saying? Walking around. You know what I'm saying? Look with bottles.
Yeah, that's going
Popping
on.
bottles. Popping bottles, man. The Lord said, anybody that take heed to those false prophets, I'm going to destroy them.
That's right.
I'm going to destroy them.
That's right.
The Lord ain't with all that debate nonsense. Right. You with the unconscious movement and all that. Look, you show more love, you know what I'm saying, you got to watch out for these false prophets, yo. They'll show more love, you know what I'm saying, to the false prophets, and they'll show more love to the unconscious, the abominable people and shit. They'll show more love to them than the men that's actually out here putting their life on the line, preaching his word.
Yeah.
The Lord said, no, so he's going to punish those that seek after them, man. Watching all their videos, you know what I'm saying? Following them from city to city, jet set. You know what I'm saying? They get money off their YouTube videos.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're all on Facebook, promoting shirts. You know what I'm saying? You saw what the Lord did when he went up in the temple. Whooping them cats, man. There was them cats, man. There was them cats that the Lord was getting, the Lord was whipping, man.
The Lord said my house is not a house of merchandise.
It says that's judgment. So the Lord brings judgment on somebody, right? Try to make a wrong turn.
They're trying to drive away. They can't turn down here.
They're gonna do it anyway. That's a deal don't head for you though, right?
I'll just go straight.
You see the one-way on sign on that. What is they love? I mean, like, and everything is funny though, right? A woman be like facing death and she'll start smiling, right? you about to die, but everything's funny though. These people true though, man. You know what I'm saying? They should have never gave them license, man. Yeah, we talking about that earlier. That's why it came right back, right? It says that the house of Israel may go no more astray from me.
Yeah, so the house of Israel may go no more astray, man. But they'll lead them away. That's false doctrine, man.
Oh, Jeremiah 23, bro. Got it already. It says that the house of Israel may go no more astray from me, neither be polluted anymore with their transgressions.
Yeah, they're not gonna be polluted anymore, man. You tell somebody the book of Hebrews is done, it's not part of the scriptures should be going out. That's polluting, man.
They promoting our people to go off, man. They're literally teaching our people how to go off. You know what I'm saying?
613 laws. But there's no laws in Hebrews.
Right.
Come on, man.
Gone, yo. That's why when them ambulances gonna come pick them up, for some worse though, man. It says, but that they may be my people, and I may be their power, says the Lord.
Yeah, so we're the Lord's people again, man.
Once the Lord take these false prophets away and kill them and kill their congregation, everything gonna be all right then, man. Ass all over the street. The fire truck hit them big buses, gonna be ass all over the street.
You ever see buffaloes crossing in like National Geographic?
Yeah.
They be going across.
That's how they was, right? That one number 2 buffaloes. You know what I'm saying? Walk across the street.
Right.
2 buffaloes, 2 hippos. Running across the street. It almost been hippopotamus ass all over the road. You know what I'm saying, bro?
The car truck wasn't gonna stop.
Yeah, you see, they started speeding up.
Yeah.
Train number 2 ninjas. They ain't like savage.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, that was it.
St. Matthew. St. Matthew chapter 12, verse 30. He that is not with me is against me.
Dang.
Man, they ain't with Yahweh.
I know, right, bro?
Especially when you make a statement, you're not supposed to worship Yahweh.
They started their own thing.
Yeah.
They coming in a heavy D spirit.
But
They
I
got
know,
their
right?
own thing. They got their own thing. Then they named themselves after the zealots, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They wouldn't take heed way back in the day. Ain't that something though? You fall in your life though. That's what let you know right there, man don't control nothing. That's the Lord putting the spirit on them to revert right back to what they've been doing. Carnality.
Not waiting on the Lord.
Yeah. Being carnal.
Yep.
They come to camp with guns and all that. How carnal is that? You know what I'm saying? This is our own look, taking Hebrews out of the picture. Taking Hebrews out of the picture. Hebrews 4:12 tell you this is the greatest weapon this is the most dangerous weapon on the face of the earth. They do away with Hebrews. They packing gas. You know what I'm saying? 9 millimeters. Bulletproof vests is 9 millimeters. And as soon as they get rebuked for it, the first thing they say is 12-year-old. Which the Lord knows every idle word. Remember, St. Matthew the 12th chapter, every idle word that men shall speak and have to give their account thereof in the day of judgment, man. Everything through walking around. Everything through. You got it.
Through and naked.
St.
You got
Matthew.
it, bro. Look over there. That's really true. Damn.
St. Matthew.
Go ahead, bro.
St. Matthew chapter 12, verse 30. He that is not with me is against me.
And you can tell who's with the Lord, man, by their doctrine. When you quote, continue the things that God has learned, who do you learn from it, man? Great millstone.
What was that one that said the Lord Yahushua was like, those that didn't want me to reign over, bring them hither and swear before me? You know what that scripture at?
Look it up, look it up.
Let him read his, but one of you both look it up so you can finish the scripture.
And he that gathereth not with me scattereth abroad.
Yeah, not scattering the flock, man.
Right.
I mean, you got a flock on here. All those statements that you made, what's next, man?
Right.
I mean, we don't know what anything come out that mouth now.
He not to say anything.
Yeah. And your congregation don't eat it up, man. But that's scattering them, man, spiritually. Right?
Jesus said judgment. You know what I'm saying? I know I heard some end doves up there earlier. Y'all remember? They was talking loud up there. Probably got something to do with the end doves.
Yeah, they've been making the news lately.
This must be Big B Day. You know what I'm saying? This must be Big B Day. You know what I'm saying? That's all you see, all the big blocks. Just stumbling through the yard. You know what I'm saying? We see big blocks. Go ahead, brother.
This is St. Luke chapter 19, verse 27. But those my enemies, which were not that I shall reign over.
Yeah, and you're the hand of the Lord. You spit on that matters, man.
They want Sleazy to rule over. Yeah. Sleazy is them lie. And this dude all talking about madness and wickedness, man. Yeah. They don't fly with the Lord.
You see the vain glory with that doctrine. Go ahead.
St. Luke 19 and 27. But those my enemies, which were not that I shall reign over them, bring hither and slay them before me.
Yeah, that's so awesome. They're going to get put down if they don't repent. Okay? What's that? Wise man is not always, what's well, somebody wise man is not always wise. But the point is, you got to realize when you're going off, man.
Pretty much an old man.
Yeah.
It's not always wise. Age means something to that effect.
You gotta repent from that, man. So we're not supposed to worship the Howard Shad, worship Hebrews, John's house was never in the truth. I mean, what's next, man? You ain't gotta, you don't have to go out and teach.
We done heard it all, man.
I mean, it's...
But then we started to hear things that we haven't heard.
Yep.
Damnable heresies. The scripture called it. Read it from the top again, bro.
This is St. Luke chapter 19, verse 27. But those my enemies, which were not that I shall reign over them,
Yeah, that includes 2/3.
bring hither.
And these folks probably say we don't know the name of the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Remember the Lord said, and especially the day of the circumcision, these men that know they're Hebrew Israelites ain't confessing Yahweh Bashem Rashad. Scripture tell us in Matthew, I think it's the 10th chapter, confessing the Lord before the whole world. Then you got these guys, some of them we don't know the name of the Lord. So how can we can't confess the name of the Lord if we don't know it, right? We can't confess the Lord unless we know the name, right? Well, oh yeah, long as we know their name, right? Right? As long as we know their name, right?
You want to say he's not the author of confusion?
Right. You know, St. Matthew the 10th chapter. The Lord said, yo, you don't want me to reign over you, Negroes, Latins, and Native Americans that don't want me to reign over them. What, bro?
Bring hither.
Bring them over here. Bring them over here where I'm at. Go ahead.
And slay them before me.
So, when Lord Yahweh comes, you know he's all still man. They say he's coming back angry. You know what I'm saying? He's coming back, you know what I'm saying, with destruction. The Lord Yahweh, look at these men, you know what I'm saying? They was going off and shit, teaching false doctrine. What do you think they're gonna do, man? They're gonna shit on themselves, man. They're gonna beg for their life, yo. But then the Lord said, bring them over here, man. They're slain, yo. Got dogs barking in the background. Probably the owner of the dog, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's an end dub. Oh, end dub, or BB. You know what I'm saying? You know, they fell the hell out, you know what I'm saying, out there. Go ahead. Some more to that, bro? Bring here the what?
It says, and slay them before me.
Bring them over here and slay them. So all you non-believers, all you jakes that know about Lord Yahweh, you say he's not to be worshipped, the Lord like, yo, bring him over here. I'm gonna show you what I'm about. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you that I won't play in the whole time, and then take his head off. That's gonna be a scary sight, man. That's gonna show there'll be a scary sight. For Lord Yahweh to tell his men to go get all the non-believers, these false prophets, yo, and bring them right in front of the Lord and slam, yo, hack them up to death, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let his blood be upon itself, man. The Lord gonna show you how really cold he is, man, in that day, man. That's why the scripture says it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power, man. You got it.
Matthew 10:32, it says, whosoever therefore should confess me before men, him will I confess also before my Father which is in heaven.
Right, that's Lord Yahweh show. What even called Jesus. He was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Go out there and confess me for the world, right? And I'm gonna confess you to my Heavenly Father, man. Like, yo, that's one of my men right there. He gonna look at the Heavenly Father like, Dad, That's one of my men right there. Take care of him. You know what I'm saying? He confessed me to the whole world when it won't convenient, yo, when it won't popular. You know what I'm saying? When all odds were stacked against him, he confessed me to the whole world. He believed in me even though he hadn't seen me, man.
That's right.
That means something to the Lord too, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, verse 33.
That's just like somebody act like they don't know you. In front, they get around a different crowd of people and shit, and you come to like, yo, what up, bro? They say no, the dude act like he don't know you.
Oh, what happened?
That's death right there. That ain't nothing but death right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We had all kind of dudes killed over there. Ain't nothing but death right there.
Yeah.
Butt implants and all that. You know that. But you know she's trying to be serious. You know that ain't real. Y'all know that ain't real. And if it is something, still something wrong with it. Go ahead, though, bro.
But that's happened to me before. Out here.
She had tattoos all over her leg, like one of her whole legs right there showing the tattoos and all that. And look, that's somebody's woman right there, bro.
Yeah.
Coming up, that's Babylon, though.
That's right.
That's confusion right there, man. That
That's
brings
right.
confusion, man. Who wants their women dressed like that? Yours is confusion right there.
That's right.
Ain't nobody modest, ain't no modest apparel in that. You know, go ahead though, brother.
Yep.
We're gonna bring out one more and then we're gonna end.
It's Matthew 10 and 33.
Unless you said you had that last one that you was thinking about earlier. We ain't never bring out, you said you had something you wanted to bring out.
Yeah, maybe.
It's gone in.
It's Matthew.
We ended off on that unless you want something else.
Matthew 10 and 33 says, "For whosoever shall deny me before men, him will I also deny before my Father which is in heaven."
And next, the leader of the IUIC, he denied Lord Yahweh Shai. I'm saying that dude, the head detective, you know what I'm saying? Chief priest or whatever you want to call his name, the head detective, literally, the head detective.
Right.
Well, bro, head and shoulders. Head and shoulders, not forehead, but 5 head. You know what I'm saying? He's saying, you know what I'm saying, we shouldn't worship Lord Yahweh Shai. He's just a spirit. So he didn't confess the Lord before men. He denied the Lord before men. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And many others, man. Oh yeah, Bubble Out Blackfish Face.
They can't forget about him.
Yeah, the dude, you know what I'm saying, the leader of the GOCC.
Yeah.
He called on a higher Shia. You know what I'm saying? So he denied Lord Yahweh Shai. So the Lord's like, I'm gonna deny you to the Father. Look, when hell come your way, I'm gonna say, Heavenly Father, I don't know him. Do what you want to his ass. You know what I'm saying? Let an alligator eat his damn head off. Or let an alligator eat his legs off. You know what I'm saying? And the Lord like, yo, no, I ain't gonna settle the king. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make him suffer. Say every knee gonna bow, you're gonna eventually call on me, yo, but I'm gonna ignore your ass. Just like you ignored me.
They'll say, Lord, did not prophesy in your name?
Yeah.
Did not cast out devils? Nah.
I never knew you, bitch.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what the Lord gonna say.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Lord gonna say, because you know, wisdom shall not enter to a malicious soul. Lord gonna say, I never knew you, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You can remember the Lord, like what I said, the all-still man.
Right, that's the Jake of all Jakes right there, man.
Yeah.
He coming through.
Yeah.
Like Bruce Leroy. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Ain't playing no games, bro. You gonna come through with that glow too? You know? Said everything gonna fear when the Lord come, man. Ezra said, you know what I'm saying, was the Lord mad at the water?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Was the Lord mad at the tree? What did the trees do?
Yeah.
But old Jake down here, old Jake down here playing with the Lord. You know what I'm saying? He really playing with himself though.
Yeah.
Any more to that, bro?
Verse 34, think not I'm come to send peace on earth.
Dang.
I come not to send peace but a sword. So that's what the Lord's coming with, man. For all you naysayers, all you non-believers, all you ones who want to teach false doctrine, that's what's coming through. A sword, man. And I was making some lamb the other day, and I went to go flip it. I put my hand in there, man, and it ain't even hot, man.
Right.
You know, it was like 3 something. And my hand was, I was like, man, it's still hot.
Right.
And that ain't nothing compared to the heat, the fire that the Lord is bringing, man.
That's right.
Okay? But that's what the Lord is going to bring fire. Isaiah 66 and 15. That's how he's going to plead with you non-believers, with you ones preaching a false doctrine.
That's right.
That's how he's going to ultimately judge you.
All right, scripture and all. This is Malachi chapter 4, verse 1.
Yep.
For behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven.
So this is a future prophecy. It hasn't happened yet, which will happen in your days, according to Ezekiel the 12th chapter. The Lord's gonna cause that proverb of Israel to cease.
We got 144 in that blue column.
Yeah. Throw your hour.
You know what I'm saying? We'll put a stamp on it just then. A day is gonna come, it's gonna burn as an oven.
Right.
This place is gonna burn.
Right.
You guys breaking down the scriptures the wrong way. Talk some scriptures written in the Bible that don't belong there. You know what I'm saying? For behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven.
And look, and it ain't gonna be like the oven we're talking about.
Right.
And you put in some lamb or something, or some meat, some chicken. Nah, it's gonna be one of those ancient ovens, man.
Right.
An oven of all ovens, man.
One of them Nebuchadnezzar ovens. You know what I'm saying? So when you get near it, you know what I'm saying, you burn up. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta get thrown in it.
Yeah.
Because remember when Meshach, Shamrock, and Abednego, and the people that actually threw them in there, they died?
Yep.
They died, bro. You know what I'm saying? The people that actually threw them in there, they burnt.
Yeah.
That's how hot that oven was. Remember Nebuchadnezzar kept throwing fire. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kept heating up the fire, kept heating it up, yo. To the point to where it had never been that hot before. You know what I'm saying? He was really trying to teach them a lesson. You know what I'm saying? To bow down. When everybody else bow down, you bow down. They ain't bow down. They was protecting them there, yo. They confess the Lord, bro. See what happens when you confess the Lord? Get on Sirach 2 and 10 right quick. And then I finish reading the rest of this. Let's just bring out Sirach 2 and 10. And then I go right back to this. The Lord said, you know, you confess him, confess it to the Heavenly Father now. When you get ready to catch your hair in your darkest hour, I'm going to be with you, yo, because you confess my name to the whole world. You want to shame.
Right.
Go ahead, bro.
Sirach 2 and 10, it says, look at the generation of gold and sea. Ever any trust in the Lord and was confounded.
Did ever any confess Yahweh to the world and was confounded, was put to shame?
Right.
Go ahead.
It reads on. Or did any abide in
And the
the
answer is no.
Right.
Go ahead.
Or did any abide in the spear and was forsaken?
The answer, no. Go ahead.
Or whom did he ever despise that called upon him?
See? Or whom did he ever despise and confess him to the whole world? And how do we confess the Heavenly Father and the Son to the whole world? By saying their names. Yahweh Bashem Yahweh Shai. Go ahead.
It reads on, verse 11, for the Lord is full of compassion and mercy, long suffering and very plentiful,
Right.
and forgive us sins and save us in the time of affliction.
Now look, and how do you expect to get saved in the time of affliction if you're not confessing the name of Yahweh Bashem Yahweh Shai? It's gonna get dark out here, man. These women want attention, but they're gonna end up getting the wrong attention.
That's
You know what I'm saying? You don't know what's out here, man. This spirit's
right.
created for vengeance out here, man. But
That's
look,
right.
look, naked. So you gotta pull it out of you. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know it's not right. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta pull it out of you. But look though, but that's somebody's girl. You know what I'm saying? That's somebody's girl right there. Girl. You know what I'm saying? That ain't girl. Girl. You know what I'm saying?
got a quick one.
Go ahead.
This is Bell and the Dragon, verse 38. It says, and Daniel said, thou hast remembered me.
The Lord is showing us how precious this word is. We just got the majority of the drinks not even looking at the sign or nothing, yo. This word truly is precious, man.
It is. It is.
This is Bell and the Dragon, verse 38. It says, and Daniel said, thou hast remembered me, O Yahweh. Neither hast thou forsaken them that seek thee and love thee. Let's go back to that Sirach 2. You know? And that trust. Let's start with seeking the Lord, man.
Right.
Jake wants patience, you know, big booty bees, you know, lean,
Right.
pork chop sandwiches. All vanity. Instead of seeking what's going to save them. They'll seek lies, smooth things. What this world promotes. What's going to be vanity for them, man? That was it.
So I go in and fix it. Did you have something to comment?
Yeah, I want to get a quick piece of what I said.
Go ahead.
This is not people who not seeking the Lord. This is 2 Chronicles chapter 15, verse 13. But whosoever will not seek the Lord God of Israel, Yahweh Bashem Shai, shall be put to death.
We're going to hear a whole lot of ambulances soon come. A whole lot of fire trucks, a whole lot of ambulances, a whole lot of screams, a whole lot of hollering for those that are not seeking the Lord, man. That's all you're going to hear through the streets of America, man. From here on out, man. You see? That's say the Lord. That's say the Bible, man. You wait. You're going to get a knocking on the door soon come. You're going to bug the hell out, man. You're going to be able to call on nobody a man, man. When these false prophets teach the false doctrine, they're going to get that knock, bro. What are they going to do, bro? They denied the Lord, man. You denied the Lord. Who are you going to call on? You know what I'm saying? What you going to come in there, Erica Badu spirit? You going to call Tyrone? You know what I'm saying? If you call the Lord said, I never knew you. So who you going to call Tyrone? You know what I'm saying? He ain't going to answer. He going to be somewhere hiding up under the bed his damn self. Hoping that his phone going to ring. He probably not going to have his phone on silent. so it don't ring, it don't vibrate or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Tyrone ass gonna be somewhere high, you know what I mean? The Lord said, when I call you, refuse. My men taught you my name too, you know what I'm saying? Like the head apostles, you know what I'm saying? But when you prideful, you want to do your own thing, ain't none of that same people coming back though, man. They denied the Lord over 2,000 years ago, man. Coming back. You got it.
Should be put to death, whether small or great, whether man or woman.
So the Lord is not a respected person, man. If you're not seeking him through his men, hey, your ass is grass, man.
Right. Need a lawnmower.
Need a lawnmower, man.
They gonna right over your ass. I mean, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, he gonna lower down the level too.
I know, right, bro?
He really gets you.
Right, get it all the way low to the dirt.
Yeah.
To the dirt, you know what I'm saying? There's the internet, bro. This is Malachi chapter 4, verse 1 for the last time, Lord will. For behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven, and all the proud, yea, and all that do wickedly shall be stubble.
Yeah, they're gonna be stolen, man. They're gonna be put to death in a horrific fashion, man. We always bring it out, but hey, it's the spirit that the Lord gave us a vision of Terminator 2. When Sarah O'Connor was on the gate,
Right.
and that fire came. It tells you in Zechariah 14, their eyes shall consume away in their holes, and their tongues in their mouth. That's gonna be a horrific scene.
The stubble is the end result of something being burnt. You know what I'm saying? To a crisp. You know what I'm saying? Everything's gonna get burnt to a crisp, man. See?
Yeah, the pilots bring it out. When you have a campfire, after that campfire is out, nothing left but the stubble.
Right. That's right. It says, and the day that cometh shall burn them up.
Yeah, the wickedness. Amos 9 and 10, the Lord said all the sinners of the spirit shall die by the sword. That was the sword. That's Isaiah 54:16. The wasted. That's ICBMs. It tells you Isaiah 9:5, which is Third World War, we call it nuclear. And that's what's going to take this space called America out, according to Bible prophecy, and the wicked ones that are in it.
And that's what we pray for too, man.
Yeah.
You know, take them out. Just going to take them out of their misery. You know what I'm saying? Because there's miserable are those that don't have the knowledge. We're just going to take them out of their misery.
Right.
They're miserable as hell anyway. They ain't got the knowledge. Quick precept. Psalm chapter 104, verse 35. Let the sinners be consumed out of the earth.
Yeah. Not rewarded with, nice things, but to be consumed by the earth. So what's the ultimate that those missiles to the army of the Lord, man?
Right.
They're going to completely destroy this place. In fact, they're picking up with desert creatures here. It tells you in Revelation.
Right. And that's out of the smoke cliff, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It says, let the wicked be no more.
Yeah, let the wicked be no more. Because the scriptures tell you the triumph of the wicked is but for a moment.
So the Lord gonna get rid of these wicked people soon coming. They getting rid of some of them already. It's a final countdown, man. Y'all ever heard that song, The Final Countdown? You know what I'm saying? And then next time y'all get a chance, go say, type in The Final Countdown. Y'all gonna love that song. Trust me. That horn gonna blow. Y'all gonna love that song. Trust me. It says, let the sinners, but the Bible say the Lord don't say love the sinner, but he hates the sinners.
Yeah.
Let the sinners.
Sinners, plural.
Anybody going contrary to the words of the Bible, you're going off, you're transgressing the word, right? Be consumed out of the earth.
When you consider something, you get the power.
I know, right?
You're going to run up consume these chips.
Right, I was just thinking the same thing for chips.
In the bag and you just
Hell yeah.
chips, people slide in your mouth.
Right,
It's no homo, but you know what I mean?
right. And let the wicked be no more.
And let the wicked be no more. So all the wickedness is coming to a cease somehow. Just read 2 Peter, the 3rd chapter. Goes all into it.
Bless the Lord, O my soul, praise you the Lord.
Yeah, we gonna praise the Lord over so many endure to see that day. That's gonna be a lovely day, man. Lord willing, be on the right side of the corner.
Right. So going back to this last part, Malachi chapter 4 down at the bottom. And the day that cometh shall burn them up, saith the Lord of hosts.
Burn them up.
That it shall leave them neither root nor branch. This is the Lord of army too.
Yeah.
Said the Lord of hosts.
That's right. So then the wickedness ain't gonna come back.
Somebody smoking some of that nonsense, that wacky weed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got something? Go ahead. We ended off on this.
It's according to you were speaking on the doctrine.
Go ahead.
point is at 18. I'm going to start at verse 16. John chapter 7, verse 16. Yahweh shall answer them and said, my doctrine is not mine, but his that sent me.
Yeah.
If any man will do his will, he shall know of the doctrine, whether it be of Yahweh or whether I speak of myself. He that speaketh of himself seeketh his own glory.
Hey, look, what you got these false prophets doing right about now. You know what I'm saying? They're not speaking true sound. It's only one true doctrine. That's the words that you have, but you know, but then you got guys adding to the doctrine and taking away the scriptures command us not to do that. They don't know Yahweh about you know shot you doing that.
I'm seeking things that's not written.
They're seeking vainglory, as the scriptures have said. Go ahead.
But he that seeketh his glory that sent him, the same is true, and no unrighteousness is in him.
Right, that's the true service of Yahweh about you know shot. They're not seeking vainglory. They're not trying to make a name for themselves out here. Them guys trying to make a name for themselves. That's why they're on every platform. That's why they're in every debate. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're everywhere. They're all over the place, man. A ball of confusion, man. You know what I'm saying? You're taking awards, you know what I'm saying, for non-believers. The scriptures tell us be not equally, what it say? Be not equally unyoked with non-believers. Yeah. Be not equally yoked with non-believers, man. So we're supposed to be hanging with a bunch of non-believers, man.
That's right.
Hanging out with a bunch of non-believers that don't even believe in our Lord and Savior. You know what I'm saying? They make fun of the words of the Bible. I got whacking tree shit skin. It's like, where's a place with a bitty club when you need one? You know what I'm saying? You know. Anything else, bro? That's it? So what's up, man? That's it, young blood?
Alexa, another group of weekend prophesying the downfall of this place, the second kingdom. All right, and warning you 2/3, but warning the elect really, because that's what this word is for.
Right. But warning Israel, but only the elect's gonna take heed.
Yeah.
And we do warn the whole house of Israel.
Yeah.
You know. But we know according to the Bible, only the elect is gonna take heed.
That's right.
You got it.
Right, well said. So with that, we're going to give all praise, honor, and glory to the Heavenly Father's only God, Son.
Yahweh, Bahashim, Yahushai, Bahashim, Kakodash.
Rabban Sar Pastor, the great millstone. Okay, Lord willing, next time.
Right.
You know, Abba Ball.
DTA, Abba Ball.
That's right.
Soon.
DTA, Abba Ball soon.
Soon. And very soon.
That's right. There you go. I think y'all got something to that.
Soon and very soon.
Right.